blood related. But anyways, there is still going to be some blood as it's getting shed here as the site is not being at least given freely by Full Sense. But the problem now is it's left into the 2 versus 5. Super Bus drops down from heaven. He actually spots one. Nobody hears him. He's going to get refragged. But at least the damage be done. Shalalala coming in from the back here. I think they know now where he is, either short or long. But it's going to be a definite tall task for him just to keep this in check. Spike has been planted down as we are hearing it. And he's playing this the long angle with a classic. Could pick up the ghost that's right in front of him, but, well, everybody is looking in his general direction and pop a shot. Peek out man yet. I'm waiting. The monkey comes in and the monkey goes wild.
That's so frustrating and annoying to have happen to you when somebody wide swings you like that with a frenzy, literally just holding down the D key and mouse 1 and not doing anything else. It'd be so frustrating to win against that, especially when you died to someone else in that case who went for the refrag, and so nothing he could have really done in that situation he was put in. And Onyx once again start off the half strong. Now, they won the first pistol round a while ago and they won the round right after that, but on the gun round, that's where Full Sense made their mark, and so Onyx, they have to get every advantage that they can, especially on this attacking side, the favored side here on Haven especially.
It is my favorite side on Haven, especially if you have a coordinated team. Attacking side is a blessing for you. Okay, Lam is next, buying up into the Marshal. So he has himself some jurisdiction on the A side, but that's not going to be the be-all, end-all. John Olsen also equips himself with the Sheriff, and I think now Onyx is just trying to figure out what Full Sense has brought to the table for this round. They should be on the save. They're thinking about it, but they're also wondering if Full Sense wants to get the catch-off on them. If they're not careful, by Onyx I mean, they could be in a load of hurt. Because again, the problem with this map here, Black, is the point where there is that angle where there's just people stacking up, pushing in just to take the side itself, and that's where I think Onyx, or rather, sorry, excuse me, Full Sense are looking to strike.
Well, speaking of stacks, bit of a snack here in for the C side because there's nobody waiting there. The whole stack of Full Sense committed towards that A site, and so they should have the C side right for the taking. Nobody there to stop them from making that happen, and the retake is going to have to come in from the side of Full Sense, a full 5-man retake. Now, they do have the Sova here on a Shiro from the side of Onyx in that garage position. You can potentially overflood him, especially since he's only got a ghost to work with. And this might be where they can find a silver lining, but they're taking things quite slow. A bit slower than I'd expect, honestly, on the pistol round retake like this. An eco round, rather, retake like this.
Yeah, well, I guess they want to overwhelm and whatnot. They do have the numbers, they do have the flashes, so I think that is kind of the one-in-one put together. KNF is taking a full brunt of that guiding light, but they're coming into the meat grinder here, Black, and Severance is going to be holding the flank once more. Lamisex and Shalalala left in garage to try to operate things, and they do get themselves a couple of bodies. This is good. They put it on the board immediately, but they also have to die to the spike, just because, again, to remind those who are tuning in who might not be aware, if you are on the losing round, or if you're going to lose a round and you don't die on that particular round, what is up with my words right now? You will only go into the next round with 1,000 creds, and that's no bueno when Full Sense want to go for the full buy.
Yeah, and especially when you lose a pistol round, you know you're going to have a 2-round loss bonus at that point. It will be more favorable to just die to it. And so there's no point in holding on to whatever armor or weapons you might have coming into the 3rd round. Now Full Sense, they know that. Okay, moving into this one, guns abound. Onyx, can they win the 3rd round here of the half? That is something that has kind of escaped them on the first half. Full Sense winning that round number 3. Can they do it again here? They're going for this plant on the B side. That gravity well is super annoying. Fortunately for him, he's a jet, so he can dash on out of there. I wish he could dash on out of all gravity wells in every game, but in this one at least, he's safe for the meantime.
Safe, but not really healthy. That is the big problem. So Manyet has to play maybe the backseat on this one, or he could go to the other extreme, which is to basically Leroy Jenkins charge into the side by himself and, you know, be that, how do they say this, punching bag, as the rest of Onyx needs a bit of bait to go into it. If you're going to at least tread in dangerous waters, might need something to keep the sharks preoccupied for the moment. But still, with 40 seconds, they do have some options, although Guiding Light be the bane of existence for people who just want to lurk, as a blinded means that somebody has been sighted.
Yep, if you guys are unfamiliar, well, if you blind somebody, there is an actual sound cue that plays out from Sky herself. It lets you know somebody is blind, and same way with Sova actually. If you double bounce and destroy some utility, it'll tell you that you just did a trick shot. And so John Olsen here on the dash would not escape enough time. Chalalala is going to find
let's
one.
Go!
I'm not sure if that's really going to matter at the end of things here. It's still a 4v2 now. At the very least, 2 members here for the side of Onic are quite low. That's the only silver lining they got to work with. They do find Hey and F, but as Monyet gets a trade on Chalalala, it's on his super bus. I'm not sure if he's on the right transit to get this round though. It's a 1v3.
Well, he does have the weaponry and the HP, but not the numbers to his liking. And yeah, that spike is starting to take away ever so slightly, and he just exits on out of there, knowing that there's not really a big chance that he can be able to deal with 3 and then go for the defuse on that spike. If ever he does even get like 2 kills, there's still going to be that one Onic person who's just going to try to play spoil sport, I would say. But even then, Onic strike back 6-9. Very nice scoreline for them as they come back with this, with the fury, and looking straight into the scoreboard here. Black Hey and F actually is the one that is stepping up to that plate. 20 kills on his Phoenix, and again, as I mentioned, those kills add up to something, and one of those things is having that run it back almost up, and once again, lo and behold, it's up once more.
And especially with the Phoenix,
kalau MPL nggak boleh di nobarin,
guys.
guys.
Most ultimates might in this game, so for a great Phoenix to have his his right back, his ultimate up online almost every round, it seems, that is going to be such a huge factor as Monyet finds a great opening here on John Olsen, showing him back to the Johns. Now Onic once more are in the driver's seat, firmly in the lead.
Ooh, nice.
And Shiro has no problem in showing him the way out. Superbus, goodbye.
Big problem to that is he spray controlled it while crouching just to kill or destroy a turret. Usually that's a death sentence for you if you can't spray transfer to another target or a certain enough headshot. You're too slow to get back into cover, and because again the plating on the double doors and garage has been destroyed, it's very easily bangable on that wall, I mean. And you know, the bullets, the kills will just follow soon. Anyways, Onic finds themselves another victim in the form of Lammy Snacks.
Dia lagi ngomongin Sunny Aquarium, orang lagi nonton Valorant. Wih, 10-6 nih, mantap. You go, Onic go.
One comes in from C Long and takes away his
Halo,
life.
Bill.
6-10. Onic break the double digits, and they're 3 away from representing Indonesia with a better light.
Nanti lu baca dia makan apa? TO lah, full sense.
For every single member of Onic, and they certainly are looking iconic here for the Indonesian representatives. Full sense, taken for a bit of a stir.
Oh,
Losing map
Brian.
number 1 in that you know, the C challengers like lower bracket final we had last time around. It seems like a tale of the tape here for Full Sense is that they typically do start a series off strong. I mean, rather weaker than they do on the end of things. And so will this be another map number 1 given up here by Full Sense, and can they come back on map number 2, or will we even not go into that kind of like situation, because will Full Sense make the comeback here happen in map number 1 alone? That's the question. Now Onic, as we said, these guys, if you're not ready for what they can bring, they're so aggressive that you can honestly be taken for a stir. And even on the defensive side here that they were starting on a while ago here in Haven, those operators positions that they had on Monyet just catching Full Sense off guard all the time. But even here on the attacking side, they're so good on just completely forcing their hand on whichever avenue they want to take.
And there's a metric that I think people are, you know, kind of forgetting a bit. Full Sense is not the first representative come out from Thailand. It is actually X10 without Patifan. They have been playing with Sushi Boys and Zeus for a while now, and they were able to beat Full Sense 3-0 in a best of 5 with really, I think, positive round scores. So that's kind of saying something. It's either Full Sense are making something different for them, difficult for them, or this is something different that's coming out. But that lineup with the hot hands, that's something different. I haven't seen that from a Phoenix But you know what? It makes it easier for them just to take a side. It clears out the positioning of Chalalala. And what this also does is it just confunnels the rest. No way, that actually saved him. Gravity well saved him, bro.
That actually pulled him away from the aftershock there, and he somehow does not get pulled off of the plant itself. So the spike is down, full guns bound for either side. The backside being played here by the Omen in a risky MD. He can kind of bail out here with a TP of his own, but the curveball gonna try and throw things for a loop and hold him on back. As John also finds one. He finds a double kill, and Lammy Snacks is gonna find one of his own. It's a 1v1 with Severin very low. Lammy Snacks gonna shoot him in the back, not being ready.
Wow, that just too fast untuk kedua tim. Red kill-nya bener-bener gak kelihatan, tiba-tiba mati semua, Re. Buset, dan sebenarnya
apa sih? Bete.
Gue yang lain bisa gak?
Dari tim Onyx akan sekali lagi coba untuk setup ke arah A. Lu bisa lihat nih, bentar lagi ada Naruto yang terbang ke atas dan Recon, kemudian dash in, flash. Ini akan tertata rapi banget. Coba kita lihat bagaimana setup dari tim Onyx G di round kali ini. Coba untuk bermain kontak pelan, dan betul saja hanya ada turret semata dan asetnya benar-benar kosong. Planting dilakukan bersih sekali, dan lockdown ada di tangan seorang Shalala, langsung dikeluarkan. Kita lihat
Lucu banget Shalala.
di arah Shopdatnya
hancur.
dari
Shockdat.
lockdownnya hancur ya sama Shiro. Gokil, dan Rolling Thunder sudah dikeluarkan, namun tidak connect terhadap siapapun karena memang sudah mengetahui bagaimana retake dari tim Fullset, mengetahui utility-nya juga. Kita lihat sekarang clearance, memang tidak ada siapa-siapa di arah long sana. Namun kita lihat flashnya John Olsen mampu untuk
Oh gila,
nggak
kena. Nice.
Super Bass langsung melakukan follow up, dan kita lihat retake yang sangat berdarah-darah diperlihatkan oleh tim Full Sense. 8-10 skor sementara.
Wow.
Oh no. Itu, aduh, John Olsen just steal the show sih. Yap, bener. Gue udah lihat Shockdat nih, kayak Shockdat TikTok nih, bakal ngancurin lockdown tersebut. Tapi masih ada follow up juga untuk apa ya, Rolling Thunder membuka space, dan begitu nyaman pemain dari Full Sense.
Ribet ah settingnya. Kenapa sih?
Heran, bilang gak ngapa-ngapain, gak ada masalah.
Astagfirullah.
Kita lihat Super Bass, namun Rizky MD
Kan jadi nggak lihat.
untuk mendapatkan kill tersebut dan
Bete.
mengamankan angka yang ke-11 untuk tim Onyx G.
Gila men, gila, keduanya main timing dengan begitu cepat. John Olsen udah buka smoke biar dia nggak bisa langsung di reflect.
Valorant ada di HP nggak?
Zero langsung
Nggak ada.
melakukan inisiasi push ke dalam smoke tersebut.
Ada Project M.
Rizky MD melakukan backup, dan pada akhirnya Rizky MD bisa numbangin satu persatu. Dan John Olsen yang dashnya salah langsung ditumbangin, dan last player-nya Rizky MD bisa tumbangin. Dan wow, Onyx mengerikan. Mereka punya 4 ultimate, Re.
Halo Goyat.
Mereka cuma gunain satu dari monyet. Itu keuntungan banget ya.
Lahan di arah side
Dari
B,
tadi,
akan
heran.
Dari tim Full Sense sudah ada beberapa pemain yang melakukan push, dan Severin menunggu di waktu yang pas, langsung menumbangkan seorang John Olsen. Nano Swam sudah dikeluarkan untuk mendelay pemain-pemain yang berada di arah selling, dan yap, ada satu recall. Kita lihat.
Ih keren banget ya bakinya ya.
Onyx G rotasi ke arah A, terbaca sudah. Sepertinya ada seorang PTC yang langsung melakukan rotasi, dan bersama dengan Shalala sudah mengetahui keberadaan dari tim Onyx G yang akan coba untuk masuk ke arah A. Betul saja, sudah ada informasi masuk, alarm botnya pun Onyx dan berhasil dihancurkan. Turretnya pun tadi sudah memberikan interaksinya, dan kita lihat Severin mampu untuk mendapatkan triple kill, menyisakan satu pemain saja, yaitu Super Bass dari tim Full Sense.
Ayo
Siap,
satu perbas
pemain
satu
terakhir
melawan
dari
dunia.
Full Sense. Apa yang akan ia lakukan? Memberikan sedikit damage, exit pack, atau memilih untuk saving? Karena
Saving di 11-8 sayang banget sih, kasih round 12 match point. Pasti dia nyoba masuk.
Suka banget, Re. Kenapa? Mereka udah dapat satu tempat, dapetin satu kill, membuat
nice.
Dari Fuses tuh kebingungan
Ayo,
dan keputusan
Superbass
sebenarnya dari
mau ngapain lu?
Mengetahui
Galau,
dari
galau.
Fuses itu melakukan eco, mereka memilih side A karena jarak
Gas!
dan
Ya.
melewati pistol atau judge atau juga short
Kalah.
benar-benar bijak banget dari Onyx di sini. Mereka memilih untuk mundur dan emang dari awal juga Fuses sama sekali tidak kasih hanya ya dan match point ya. Oh, ini adalah momentum untuk Onyx menurut gua.
Let's go Onyx.
Yes, ada 3 ultimate dan bahkan HNF hanya butuh 1 orb saja atau 1 kill untuk mengaktifkan run it back-nya. Sedangkan Superbass hanya seorang diri yang mempunyai ultimate. Ini mungkin bisa saja di close round ini, tapi tinggal bagaimana menggunakan utility dari tim Onyx. Tapi gue percaya Onyx ini setup-nya itu tertata rapi. John Olsen sudah akan coba untuk melakukan push dan lu bisa lihat lagi-lagi berderet dekat banget yang dilakukan oleh tim Onyx, lalu kayak berdempetan banget biar ada refrag yang terjadi ketika ada satu pemain yang tumbang, nggak mati sendirian dan nggak mati gratis juga nih.
Ya betul, bener banget dan kita bisa sadar Onyx punya passing begitu dempet, mereka tidak bisa memberikan keuntungan untuk tim Fuses sendiri. Sekarang dari Fuses mereka mempunyai setup, Elong sudah dikontrol, bakal ada flasher juga. Satu pemain dari Johnson sudah berjaga dari arah dekat, mengetahui sepertinya informasi sudah dibuat kalau
go another round.
Let's go another round. C not really agreeing to Onyx's push there. Too many flashes, lots of blotting out smokes or walls that were being thrown out as well, and it seems like through that confusion, Full Sense get the better. And, well, they keep at least their names on the board for now, 0-0 for the overall series score here. But they need to bring it all the way back. 3 more rounds before it to go into overtime. And could this be the next overtime that we witnessed? Again, first series of the day.
Enggak lah, masa overtime.
A back and forth between CBT and Bren Esports. In Full Sense here, they have, I'm smelling that they can make this happen, but they still have to respect that Onyx have so much firepower. Although at least it got a little bit doused as HNF's run it back has been utilized in that last round. No more, not anymore available in this current round.
I mean, these are some of the best teams that we have in the region. And even in this playoffs alone, these are 2 of the teams that are some of the favorites to take it all, if not X10. And so, Full Sense and Onyx here, you're getting a bit of maybe a preview of what's to come. These 2 teams might both qualify into that playoff stage, into the top 8. And so for a team like Onyx here right now, their first berth into the VCT stage, you already see that they've kind of shaking things up, and nobody was expecting this type of performance, at least versus the Full Sense, one of the best teams we've got in the region. So Onyx making it happen for the meantime. Plant will go down. Superbus gonna find that frag in him on yet. He's been playing this backside so perfectly.
You should run.
Oh, he played his opponent like a fiddle. First and foremost, nobody actually spotted him because that recon dart, for some reason, just did not actually get the pulse at the back of the side. But you know what gets pulsed is my heart as Lammy Snack is chasing for it. My god, these flicks are just hitting non-stop. Ultimates are being stopped right now. Risky MD going on top of the site. He needs to stop the defuse right here, right now, but he doesn't hear it because of the Cosmic Divide. And Full Sense, once again, it's the loss knocking on their door, but they hold on. Shalalala almost takes away Risky MD, but survives, saves the weapon. But Full Sense, they're bringing it back, slowly but surely.
I like that play there coming from Risky MD. You know, for him to use the lockdown to his advantage on that Omen and try and push it when they least expected it, and then TP on top of the box there on the B site. It's a good heads-up play for him, just unfortunately not able to work out because, as you said, that Astral Divide did muffle the sound of the defuse, completely suppressing it. And so now, with 2 rounds left to go, Full Sense, if there's any team here that are capable of doing this comeback, playing perfectly for 2 rounds, it's them. But they line on up, and somehow Severin finds that frag. John Olsen, he's going to get one, but the quick trade-off from Risky MD. And this might just be where the castle crumbles for Full Sense.
PTC nearsighted but not blinded as he gets himself a nice little takedown. Still, that does give Onyx a control on the A. Good crossfire here. He should know something could be happening, but oh, risky empty. Where did he actually try to go to? Trade for trade. Knows now that one is on hell. If Superbus can't isolate, this could be a winnable situation for them. But you know what? We don't discourage, we don't discredit Monyet. He hits those, and that is going to be the first game into the pockets of Onyx Chi. What a performance! HNF and Monyet once again stepping up to the plate.
Great plays coming in there from the side of Onyx. You know, this is a team that we might have not seen yet in the international stage here, especially representing Indonesia. But these guys, they mean business, and as I said, you can definitely not take them for granted, because these guys are gonna throw you for a loop. They might surprise you. I think everybody here is surprised on just how dominant they looked in that second half. Of course, Onyx, they're a great team, and we knew that coming into this. But for them to win this very handily versus a team like Full Sense, it shows a lot of what's to come in this Group B alone.
Yeah, and again, I did mention about how their aggression was, but I never expected it to be this effective up against Full Sense, who, again, we know has a pretty good record history as a defending team. They have really good lockdown plays and whatnot, but Onyx, you saw some of the setup plays that they've had. They've done their homework. They've done everything that they could to prepare for this first match, and it seems to work out well for them. It's not the most dominant, but still 3 rounds ahead of Full Sense and winning the first map, which is, again, arguably a good Full Sense map, Haven. That's still something to be respected, and they put themselves a score on the board.
Look at this. I mean, 23 headshot percentage there from the side of Full Sense, but still could not make the important fights matter. Yes, they were cracked shots, but the objective wins. More importantly, we're in the favor of Onyx playing those post plants very well at the end of things. It's just quite difficult for Full Sense to kind of get some momentum going. They get a few rounds here and there, yes, but never really much in a row consistently. It has been the Onyx show for the most part. You know, starting off both half strong, getting both of the opening rounds of each consecutive half. And that is just when you give up, you know, both pistols, it can be a bit of a uphill battle that you can put yourself in.
Yeah, and I think Onyx knew that was going to be the crucial thing for them, especially the second pistol. Anyways, guys, we're going to talk about this more as we go on to a break. And when we come back, second game is going to go underway. Don't go anywhere.
Iya, main gua. Tapi ini kita lagi nonton dulu.
Lagi break, lo main lah Spike Guys. Main Simon Says di custom. Nona say. Nona bilang.
Dia istirahat berapa menit sih? Terus kok BO2? Ya udah, berarti kalau BO2 si Onyx dong menang 2-0. Tapi nggak tahu sih map picknya belum. Tadi nggak lihat siapa yang milih siapa. Sudah. Ini nih si Olson save the day for FS tadi. Nowhere to run. Kalau di Indo lagi masih ngobrol nih, masih analis. Kita dengerin Indo. Apa ya, yang Indo tuh lama banget nganalisnya. Kalau yang tadi udah selesai kan analisnya? Oh, ini udah juga. Baru dia ngomongin. Tapi dia baru replay, baru yang ini.
Kan udah dibilang waktu itu.
Apa?
Kalau di yang ini lebih cepet daripada yang Indo.
Iya, delay dia. Sambil menunggu kita main. Ada Lili Picu. Live. Oh, bentar doang. Ya udahlah. Indo apa yang ini? English aja dah. Inggris aja. Ya udah. Wih, lucu banget ya. BM boom.
Bam boom.
Nonton ini nanti nobar Bambum. Kok lucu buat gua. Paper Rex ini dulu rosternya 2 orang bukan bekas sih, mantan Boom. Tapi roster CSGO-nya Boom.
Di mana?
Di yang ini di Paper Rex ya, PRX nya.
Ini.
Ada yang Indo, si Jason Susanto. For second. Kalian lihat ya. Ini pernah di Boom. Sih nggak, lu pernah sih main ini CSGO dulunya. Ini loh si Susanto family 3, kan mereka ada kakaknya nih, kakaknya si Jason Susanto, siapa namanya? Sekuret tau? Nggak tahu juga. Player CS tuh adanya 6 tahun, jago banget main CS kok. Kayaknya lebih jago daripada kita berdua sih.
Itu jelas.
Itu jelas. Nih, kemarin liat gak di ini leaderboard VALORANT si Nyet Onik Monyet enggak. Nomor 3 kalau nggak salah dari
Oh iya yang mau lihat itu ya.
Iya, coba kita lihat di ini. Ambil login
Hello
aja
guys, I'm
guys.
Severin. I'm
Kalian
playing
lihat.
Sentinel for Team Onyx
Monitor
G
gue.
and I'm representing Indonesia. My main agent is playing Sentinel, usually playing Killjoy, and my role in the team is in-game leader.
Itu monyet.
Nggak tahu deh. Nggak tahu mukanya.
I was playing
Baru
Point Blank for
ini
11 years, so
Nonton
I have so
siapa.
many experience in FPS game. There's so many things I've
Jangan
learned from the previous game.
main
and
FFK burik
yeah, that was my
astaga.
experience from the previous game.
Mantan pro player FF ini.
Coba.
Lu. Dia mainnya sosis. Soseji.
Agak soseji bikin gua stres anjir. Kesel.
Main soseji lebih emosi daripada main Valorant.
Iya. Abisnya gua pencet kagak ketembak-tembak padahal gua pencet itu pencetannya. Kalau Valorant sebelum mulai tuh udah menerima kenyataan kalau gua nggak jago gitu.
Nah kalau misalnya soseji tuh, oh gue jago.
Iya, ngerasa jago dulu. Kalau soseji ya elah soseji doang gitu.
Making a new strat, a new playstyle that we can develop together to be the best performers in Asia playoff.
Ngapain?
Coba lihat.
I want to see neutral
Apa
solo
nggak ada tuh
because
tutut aku ingin
despite
sekali
his
memainkan
old
Valorant.
age,
Ya
he
udah
can still
mainlah,
do the ring
kasihkan.
and still lead the team into the international stage. So I'm a quite big fan of solo.
Oh, katanya mau main WR.
We just concluded map number
Hah?
1 of
Oh, katanya mau main
series
WR.
number 3 of
Kalau
today.
WR hari
Barely
ini.
halfway there, guys, but
Kan
welcome
Gobrang
back,
mau
Dax,
nobar
Azra,
dulu.
Black, Blue,
Nanti
all
kita
together.
abis
Well, we
Onyx
talk
ini kita
about
nobar
what just happened. Guys,
Bambum.
Onyx taking the
Sisanya
map win
tergantung kalau
over
mager
Full
nonton
Sense,
lagi,
and
kalau
that has to be a
nggak
bit of
mager main
surprise
WR.
of Full Sense because they come
Lu
out
kok
the last
nyalain
fight
PC
they
nggak
played on
ngomong-ngomong?
Haven
Tadi
in
mau
the
main
tie challenges
Sanitarium.
with a 13-0
Lu nggak ada kerjaan?
victory
Nggak
when
ada.
they qualified here for VCT
Gabut.
SEA.
Emang kelihatan
You
ya
can
dari
see
situ
here
ya?
that
Bukannya
Onyx, they're
kehalangan
trying
mic.
to prove that they belong so far, and it was just a
Kelihatan kan tadi
stellar
gua duduk
sight
nggak kayak
to
gini.
behold. But you can see here, it is that map results. It was Onyx taking that victory 13-10, and now we're gonna be moving
Oh,
over
tadi
to the
pilihan
map pick, but
FS.
it does feel like Full Sense,
Asen
they've had
pilihannya
some
Onyx.
history on this as
Biasanya ya,
well.
sadar nggak sih lu tiap kali
I
kita nonton
want to
map yang
point
dipilih
out that for
sama tim
Onyx,
itu justru
it
mereka
seems
kalah.
like everything was falling in place
Ya nggak sih?
for them, and they were so smooth.
Kecuali
Again,
emang
this team
kayak kemarin tuh
doesn't. I
belum
feel like doesn't
tersarki.
really have the most.
Kenapa banyak
explosive
orang yang main
or,
sosis?
how do I say this? Like
Kenapa?
numerous strategies in their arsenal. But
Karena
what
lucu.
they have perfected up to a T.
Karena
And that's
lucu,
why
bukannya karena nggak
that's why
dari
we were able
ini.
to witness
Karena
on Haven,
gampang.
and that's why I feel
Dibilang
could
gampang
be
juga
what
gak
we're
gampang-gampang
witnessing
banget
here
sih.
on Ascent, but Ascent feels like a map that
Karena
Maksudnya
is
gampang
suited
dimengerti,
for
jadi lu
full
nggak
sense.
perlu belajar
But
dari
again,
awal kalau main
that
itu.
is
Sebenarnya
to
kan
be still set the
basicnya kan
same
sama
with
kayak
Onyx. If they're not
PUBG.
shaking,
Nah,
I
iya,
still,
justru
I
itu
still think
makanya.
Full
Kayak
Sense
PUBG,
can make this
Apex,
happen. But it's gonna be
FF,
close. Full Sense
semuanya
or
digabungin
Onyx
jadi
rather
satu.
can get
Jadi
it done.
sosis.
what Onyx did so well during that previous map was, and it was evident based on their composition alone, was they played to their strengths. As Asteroid said,
Nih gue
yes,
liat ya
it might not be
komentar
super
Twitch tuh isinya
conventional,
orang Indo
but
gak sih
I mean,
kebanyakan?
you don't have to be. You don't have to go the same train that everybody is. What is meta?
Kenapa?
Really, honestly, it's just a
Ini
trend. If
komentar
you're the
Twitch nih.
trend setter,
Kebanyakan orang
well,
Indo.
Banyak orang
then you
Indo.
don't have to ride on
Iya.
any other trend that anybody's trying to set here. So
Oh, iya,
for Onyx,
emang
they don't
iya.
want to ride on anybody
Tapi
else's
kan
wave.
ada
They've got
dari
the road to
Thailand.
surf.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Onyx
Indo
has just been
bareng.
that feel-good
Iya
story.
sih.
And guys, if you look about this whole matchup right now, winning that
TikToknya
first
Remar
map
aja
has
isinya
to be
orang
technically
Indo
an
semua.
upset
Iya
there,
sih,
courtesy
bener
of
sih.
Onyx. Full Sense
Remar
has
tuh
proven
Thailand.
to be,
Bukan
if not
Filipino
one
ya?
of the best teams
pindah ke
in
sini.
the Thai scene as
Sulap.
well
Mau
as the
jatuh tadi,
SEA
pindah ke sini,
runner-up
sini.
slot last time in the Challengers playoffs. This time they're looking for more and try to finally beat the Demons and beat X10. But Onyx comes on and swoops on in. And that's
Pasti
right,
si
I know
Asura
you know
ini
their
sering
story,
live
right?
streaming
Stage
deh.
1 they were there, but they
Settingannya
lost
paling
the
rapi,
stage
paling
number 2,
rapi.
and here they are in stage number 3.
Yeah, again, Full Sense was the team that I think wanted
soalnya
to
ada
show off
gamingnya
the
yang lain
most.
mungkin
We were
caster.
Coba kita
talking
cari
about it, I
tahu
think chat
Asura
was also
Gaming.
talking about it, that this team was the one that followed up after X10.
Asuransi
but
nggak
put
tuh?
them in too much
Mungkin
of
maksud
a,
Anda asuransi.
of a pressure point where they needed to feel
Enggak
like they
ada
needed
rulesnya
to,
kawan. Setahu gue.
what's the word
Kan
here,
gue cuma nonton
perform
bareng
on their
doang.
end. Either way, they still came in late for the Thai region, but they still are one of the teams that is the strongest in their own
Kok ada
particular
sih ya?
region.
Oh, YouTube.
But here in Southeast Asia, the only metric that we really truly have is that last C tournament that we were able to
Oh.
cast. You know, the Road to Iceland Reykjavik. But that was months
Iya,
ago.
dia rajin.
And now we're seeing other teams evolving with the times, and Onyx seems to be
Rajin lah
one
dia.
of those few.
Oke.
Yeah, time flies, and this
Onyx
is the
is
road
from
to Berlin.
Pakistan,
But
let's
guys,
go.
we're going to be getting into the set, so take it away, Asteroid in black and
Oke,
blue.
let's go. Kita tonton.
Pistol round immediately. Okay, we're going into it. So, as we talked about earlier on the panel, you know, Ascent is a map that is
Baca
a
namanya
bit more
dong.
favored for
Iya.
the side
Lah,
of Onyx,
bukan.
at least statistically. And
Yang
you
mana?
talked about it too, Asteroid have full
Si
sense. There
itu.
might be a bit of
Siapa sih?
performance
Felix.
anxiety here, which I don't think any of us are kind of
Felix,
aliens
Felix.
that,
Orang Lemmy
you
namanya.
know how things kind of work
So
out
fun.
in the back
Rami.
scene, because, you know, full sense, they are by every single stretch of the word favorites to get into, you know, the playoffs. But Onyx, man, they're just proving any doubters wrong.
They are. Although
bahas sosis. Ya lo orang
Severin,
tadi lagi
wanting to be
istirahat,
an entry
dia
fragger
bahas
himself,
sosis lah.
will get flushed out. And speaking of flushed, it seems like that hot hands will at least give some leeway for the refrag. When it's 2-1, this wall will and smoke will at least keep Chalala from pushing forward, and Onyx is just going to be getting this B side for the three of them, and that is going to leave us into a retake scenario. Shiro's going to be holding B main, but maybe the plan is to just wrap around. He knows that he can actually take control from this side and even spot somebody coming in from short, but the rest will be market as well as spawn for full sense, and this could be the perfect time for him to take damage, but he needs to be fast because they're about to explode on the side.
Iya.
It's a 4v4 here, which can work out in their favor on the attacking side on Onyx, but they're going to have to find an opening. Shiro, fortunately, somehow is behind him. He does eventually land the shot on the line. He's actually opposing Silva, but up close, PTC is going to punish his aggression. John Olsen able to back on off with a ghost, certainly making the Spectre out of ANF at the end of things there. The Phantom of M, Monyat not able to win up close. John Olsen finding a double kill here right now. He could potentially go for a third. The Chalalala will end off the round. Do they have enough time for the plant though? For the defuse? Barely! Once again,
Hampir.
a second left.
0.96. Ooh, that it's still pretty close. I think the closest we've ever been here in VCT is maybe 0.12. That was the one with Borkum
Yang Omen pasti namanya Rizky
earlier
Muhammad.
today. Anyways, you can see
Siapa
Full
tahu
Sense
Rizky Mahmud.
playing much
Rizky
more calmer
Mamat
here, much
atau
much
Rizky.
more coordinated, as they are
Rizky.
playing with each other
Atau
rather
Rizky.
than just as
Rizky
singles.
jarang banget sih orang Indo
It has
sih.
allowed them
Lebih ke
to
Rizky.
get
Gue namanya
themselves a
Rizky.
nice little advantage
Indo.
now,
Iya.
and
Bukan
this
Cindo.
forces Onyx to
Serius.
play the
Rizky
weaker
mana ada
weapons,
Cindo
these
nama Rizky?
flashes,
Mana
to be
saya
able to spot
tahu?
one out, and Severin, he could have had a nice little aggressive take there.
Wih,
What
gila
was that
Aisnya.
transfer with a
Jason
classic
Susanto,
from
nah, itu
Baru
ANF?
Cindo. Ya itu Cindo sih
It's a
jelas
bad
sih
weapon.
kalau dia.
Tell me now. Well, we're gonna have to go to the HNF Academy here just to be
Seru.
taught
Kalau
how to make
Bio
it
masuknya
happen.
Cindo gak?
2 versus 2. And at least the advantage for Full Sense is that they
Gue juga
have the
nggak
better
sih.
shields,
Kurang
or
kenceng suara
at
lu.
least shields with that
Ragu
regard.
banget kayaknya.
It should be an easy retake for them.
Ya gue nanya berarti, gue
Sometimes
masuknya
it
Cindo gak?
surprises me, the fact that the classic is a free weapon.
Tidak membahas.
Kok Sarah sih? Sarah mah agama,
It's a 2v2
rasis
right now.
dong. Kan
Ares and
ras.
Ares, the god of war,
Ngomongin
trying to
ras.
rain down
Iya.
some
Ngomongin
lightning,
ras
some
ya?
thunder.
Iya berarti lu
in
rasis
terms of
kan?
the
Kan ngomongin ras nggak apa-apa,
steel
Ser nggak ngatain.
that he's throwing at them, but okay, shock dart here. Actually, crumble. He gave his position away.
Wow.
He does get that
Gila,
wall
wall
back
bang
because
on
of the
point.
perks,
Ayo.
because of the recon. With the sheriff up close and personal, you're not going to win that. Not against
Dia-
Classic. I
dia
told you,
mereka
this
retake
free gun
dulu,
is better
tapi
than any
tiap
gun you got
retake
in the game
menang.
because, well, you get it for free. So, second round on the board for Full Sense. Their only pistol round they've won so far in the series.
Kita juga
First things first,
selalu
Black.
kalah.
Never say that
Kalau
again,
kita
'cause
kalau
we don't
retake
wanna
selalu
give,
kalah.
we don't
Justru
wanna
kalau
give
mereka
ideas
mau
to the
masuk
Riot
kita udah
devs
well
to
prepare.
make like the classic 100 crit
Our
weapon or
defense
something.
is
Yeah.
attacking.
That would be bad. Look at this transfer though.
Apakah
Before we
anda
talk
player?
about anything
Iyalah,
else.
gue main.
Oh my
Bikin video
goodness.
masak-masak dong, Kak.
That's the lovely.
Masak
Sophie
apa?
classic. Oh, okay,
Cakep.
okay, production. Thank you so much for
Kok
that. Really,
cakep?
I like those.
Masak
They
apa?
turned it back like a
Masak
flash
yang-
there. You know, I'm
masak
just
yang buat
wondering,
anak
like, why
kosan.
doesn't my Classic do
Bikin
that?
paling gampang.
Gotta
Nasi.
bring it to the shop,
Minyak
man. It's
garam.
broken.
Seems so.
Or you know,
Video
maybe
di
you need
YouTube
that
nggak
rated
nyampe
game.
2 menit.
That's true.
Kan YouTube story.
Anyways, going into this next round, gotta give it to the full
Tapi ya mereka
sense.
kalau juga
Jedak,
they
nggak mati
still
gitu.
do
Kalau
have
gue
a lot
mati,
of usage
mantap Olsen di
with their
take down.
utilities and
Awas.
waiting, knowing that they still had time to clutch that round out.
Run
Apaan?
it back, let's
Still,
go,
one of the
run
things that
it
I think
back.
Full Sense has yet really to
Oh, enggak,
respect
tarik
is
mundur.
the flash timings for Monyet and the push that comes right after.
Udah ada ulti.
It's like a 1-2
Hah?
punch
Udah
that
ada.
Udah
does
ada. Kan
catch you
tadinya
off
ambil
guard
ult
if you're
buat
able to dodge
biar
the
ada
flash,
ulti.
but then be ready for the repeat or the
TBY.
immediate follow through from Monyet or HNF that has used this
Tuh,
particular agent to full
Wih, nice,
proficiency.
dapat satu.
Anyways,
Pretty
with 2
well.
rounds in,
Nggak
Run It Back is
apa-apa.
already up, and Monyet
pasar, di
claims the
pasar.
victim. B-side is gonna be
Enggak,
just into
itu-
the hands of PTC,
Udah
but
tahu
that's not
mereka,
gonna be for
nggak kayak lu
long.
sama
And
gue kemarin.
now, 2 versus
pasar
4
nih, awalnya
retake
begini.
again for Full Sense. They have the round advantage, but for how long?
Di pasar nyampainya A side.
Chalala finds that pick off.
Aduh.
It's all up to him still. He's found a double kill right now.
Ayo,
Hand
ayo,
being taken
ayo,
down.
bisa yuk, bisa yuk.
Here,
Tahan
Arnold, he
yuk.
might have the same because they're throwing it
Nice.
back at him. A Severine gonna sever any ties of this here.
Oke, oke.
Full Sense goes
Bagus,
down.
bagus.
Onyx take a round.
That was good. Like,
Bagus,
rather than
bagus.
just
Onyx
throwing
itu
the nano
namanya Onyx
swarm
karena
maybe on
warna
stairs to stop.
Kuning nggak jadi Sonic
Uh,
gitu ya.
What was the last one? I think that was Lamb's
Gimana?
Stacks. Anyways, the last
Kan
player from
landak.
Full Sense.
Ah,
Harusnya
He made a
Sonic.
mistake. Chalalala, there you go. Thank you.
ah.
They made a
Karena
mistake and
kuning
actually
dan
went through the
tidak
mark stairs,
jelek seperti
but
Sonic.
because of
Parah
that,
sih.
it acted as like
Parah
a sort of
sih.
cover
Tapi
for the
Sonic
head
itu
Sonic itu
strategi
lucu,
marketing
Severin,
loh.
which kind of
Yang
caught
live
Yang
out
jelek
actionnya.
ya, yang
guard. He
virtual,
was slowly
yang
pushing
live
in, but
action.
you
Live
know
action
Severin
jelek
was
itu.
very proactive with that.
Tapi
and
gue
he
jadinya
used
nggak mau nonton.
Ya
a
iya.
miss
iya sih.
throw.
Tapi dia jadi terkenal
actually
banget
to the
film.
death.
Iya,
So,
jadi
even
hype
in the
banget
end,
diomongin, tapi
one on
belum
the
tentu
board for
ditonton.
Onyx. That's gonna be
Gua
Dapat duit gak kalau
pushing
diomongin
Full
dong?
Sense into
Tapi nggak dinonton.
a save round here, but you know what?
Ya,
They still
enggak
have
sih.
to at least
Kan
try to make
pemasukan
something
dari
happen.
yang nonton.
Lots of bodies being exposed, but Lammy
Gue
Snatch
aja
not
nggak
having
nonton
an
gara-gara
LNG anymore, not
jelek
gonna be
gitu.
claiming any
Walaupun
victims
mereka mau
whatsoever,
udah
but Onyx
remake ya,
respect and
udah
still
dibikin
back
ulang
away
kan.
from B.
Ah udahlah, udah mager gitu.
That Sentinels of Light Skin, the
Udah
sheriff,
jelek.
it's so loud. It's like
Udah
you're
live lagi
hitting
dong setelah sekian
against like
purnama.
a
Iya,
steel
PC gue
cap.
baru sehat
Just
kemarin
on
di
how
rumah
loud it
sakit.
is. I mean, beautiful in a way, yes,
Kenapa nggak
but
nonton yang dari
so
Valorant
loud.
Esports Indonesia? Soalnya delay. Kita kan
It's
udah
street
ada
music,
casternya
you
di
know,
sini
when
2
they
biji.
start banning on
Sama
like
gua
garbage
Nuna
cans and
dan
stuff, yeah.
Those pot drummers.
Yes,
Siapa
exactly.
pasti
Oh,
ngomong?
that's what you call it? All right.
Anas.
PTC though,
Anas.
you know what this is called? It's the
Masak
the
yang
PTC
kayak di
short
IG.
play.
Iya
Yeah,
dah.
nothing to be said
Bikin dah
about that.
kapan-kapan ya.
Really just good right clicks
Masak.
with the classic.
Awas
Again,
lupa
maybe
dengan
we're gonna
nonton
see
lu.
classic plays throughout the
Jitok
second
pala
game.
apa?
Does it seem to be a
tadi
lot
gua
of
liat di
kills from
TikTok.
that one? Shalalala,
Bawang
hungry
putih
on the
dipakai
kill,
marjan.
last man on the scene,
Why?
and Shiro
Kan
wanting to try to
TikTok
save
is
this
not a
weapon
safe
is
place
being
for you,
at
guys.
least
Jangan
doubled
download
up
TikTok.
by HNF.
Oh tapi ada
Cha here
TikTok
is
gue
going to be
sih.
charging
Follow
right
aja.
out, but to no avail.
TikTok
to
dia
no,
isinya follow guys, buat
advantage,
lihat
and that's gonna
seberapa
Bodohnya.
jagonya.
Oh,
Nona
jagonya.
main.
Iya. Makasih loh.
getting themselves an equalizer here, but
Apa
it's
namanya,
still pretty
Kak?
early in the game.
Nuna Berlian,
Gimana-
Nona
2v2 on the
Berlian.
board.
Pasti.
Man,
Di follow guys,
you know, with Onyx,
di like, di
this
share,
comeback
Ini
from
promoin
them
di
is
biar jadi
a lot
makin
bigger
semangat dia jadi pro
It's a big
player
difference from what
Valorant.
we saw earlier on Haven, you know.
Iya, bukan
Initially
Tesla
they
yang lebih
started
ke
off
tukang
Haven
gibah
really
katanya
strong,
juga.
getting those opening 2 rounds.
Eh,
and
kita
that's
gibahin
when
siapa?
rather
Nggak
Solo had
ada.
some full
Kita nggak
sense, started
gibah.
to make
Kita nggak
their
gibah.
own mark.
Kita ini
But
positif.
now it's Onyx who
Positive
are getting the
vibes
reads
only.
here.
Yoi,
After getting
chill.
those opening pistol rounds, they now are finally getting a stop.
Tadi kita gibain
Gonna
Sonic.
continue this momentum.
Iya
Well,
sih.
gun round is
Nggak
gonna be
apa-apa kalau
online
dia kan
for
memang
full
target
sense.
marketingnya
But a lot
bukan
of economy of
strategi
this first
marketingnya
half
gitu,
is
gibah.
going to
Mulai
ride
dari
and
gibah.
whoever can take this round.
Yet really loves to get these charges because
Shiro.
I think like
Shiro.
I believe like 2 rounds ago he was
Itu nggak mau
with
kan?
a run it back, and now he's won
Tapi kalau bahasa Jepang
another
jadinya putih.
run it
Iya,
back. So
tahu.
I think
Anjingnya
because we are
si
seeing them
itu.
on the attacking side, they're
Bisa
making
ngomong bahasa
full
Jepang,
use of
guys.
that, and it's actually
Anjingnya
a
si
smart decision,
itu
just because
sama
you know that it's gonna
Shinchan.
be something
Oke, tahu.
pretty useful to you, and you have a prolific fragger like Monyet, works even better. Anyways, firing the whole showstopper activated here. Where
Showstoppernya
is the
sayang
side
banget.
of the game? And that's
Shalala
gonna be
ini
the
loh,
B
Mas
side.
Elin loh, dari tadi
Shalala
dia
lineups
bisa
up-
banget.
lines up two. Risky
nembak
MD
orang.
might be
Ya,
the risky
mama sayang
spot,
banget
which
ya.
he is. Drops down the
Spike-nya.
spike, and the rest of Onyx have to try to retake this from the
2 lawan 3 bisa
ground.
nih.
3 versus 2 now. PTC's holding the
Gimana,
crossfire
Anas?
angle here as Lamistex comes in through lane, but they don't know the Severin is coming in for the big flank, which he does. Gets a headshot peek in. Lamistex
Sneaky.
tries to go for the
Let's
wraparound.
go, hati-hati. Hati-hati.
Now
Ah!
they're not knowing that he's actually on
Belakangnya
lane,
ada ya?
beautifully executed, and Severin left
Tuh,
on
lihat
annihilate.
lagi.
Can't find the spike here,
Alah.
has to reload, gets stuck on the corner itself, and Lamistex picks up 3.
Gak mau dong Kak main Valo di carry, aku
The triple
cupu banget
done
Kak.
deal.
Ih Shay, kamu
Full
mah.
sense finally get
Di carry
around.
snowball fight.
Once again, after giving up 2 in a row, Onyx
Mbak
answering
Ronaldo
on
Ati,
back. And
Mbak Berlian,
once
iya.
again, as I said,
Saya
you know, these
dua-duanya.
guys are
Halo King
iconically
Sun.
paving the way for the
Surha-
Indonesian scene right
Suharyanto.
now. Just completely shaking things up, getting
Nyangka
everybody by
rambut tumbuhannya
surprise.
ya, masa gue botak terus
And full
emang gue
sense
botaknya
are
kayak Deddy kalau
finally getting a stop here. We know that
Itu namanya
Onyx, no matter
konsisten.
what kind of buy situation
Konsisten
that they're
banget.
in, which
Iya.
to be
Itu
fair,
kan
we're
dia
in
udah
full
gak bisa
gun
nunggu
round now, but,
lagi.
well,
Oh iya.
there is that one
Iya,
sector
botak
in
nggak bisa
hand, no
nunggu
matter
itu,
what kind
udah
of
di sampai
economic situation
akar-akarnya.
they're in, they're
Jadi
really
akarnya
good at
dicabut.
making the most of
Kan
the cards
kalau
they've got. The
botak
hand that they
pelontos
have
masih bisa tumbuh lagi,
doesn't
kepalanya
necessarily
warnanya
have to
abu-abu.
mean that it's a done deal.
Mungkin dia rajin cukur.
Yeah, it's
Loh,
kind of the thing.
itu botak
right,
Oh iya,
licin.
that
dari
I think,
pakar perbotakan ya. Gue nggak pernah
differentiates
botak
Full
jadi gue
Sense
nggak
and
tahu.
Onyx is that Full Sense still does have that experience
Anas,
to
Anas.
make these bad rounds or bad buys into good
Ikonnya kayak lu
buys.
ya.
Anyways, Onyx still have themselves a good chunk of utility.
Banyak gaya,
Have to respect that the
emang
ultimate is
gitu.
being
Kayak
utilized by
Lemmy
Lammy
Snacks,
Snacks
Fury,
here,
tapi
and
belum bisa
can
connect
they
ke
play?
siapapun.
Can they
Rizky Mamat
go
nih
and
udah
shoot the
mati
electric
Rizky
shot?
Mamat.
Seems like that's gonna be the case
Gak
for
apa-apa,
them.
di reflect.
Lots of people coming in from heaven here. The shots just popping up from John Olsen. He
Ah,
is
Olsen,
unchained here,
Abaya Olsen.
unchallenged. Finally getting shut down by hand now,
Dorong
but
tiga.
now he's stuck on an island
sulit.
himself. Has to go for
Ah!
the fight or get detained by
Reflect
his
satu lawan
ultimate.
satu, let's
That's
go!
gonna be the case though. Trade for trade, 1
Severin.
versus 1. He's not gonna be
Let's
detained
go!
anymore, but they know that
Ah!
Severin is coming from this A main side. Who's the better shot at the long
Dia
range?
pakai apa sih,
That's
Spectre ya,
gonna
si
be
Severin
Lammy
ya?
Snacks down to 31, but still around in the end, 4-2, a lead over Onyx once more.
YouTube kali ya.
Full sense. For them to start this group stage to go down 0-2 would not be a result anybody could have
Oh, temennya
expected or
lompat.
would be expecting.
Iya dia.
And so trying to avert that
Mau
before it even
kayak
happens, you know,
vibes-nya
trying to avert that,
misterius gitu.
that unfortunate
Kayak Omen.
misfortune.
Nggak kelihatan mukanya.
Tadi dulu kesana misterius tapi ngomongnya jangan kayak gitu dong. Masa kesana misterius tapi pas ngomong kayak omen gitu. Harusnya lebih cool gitu.
Well, it's their first showing here, their first outing in the sea, you know,
Nah,
stage.
gitu dong.
These guys
Coba
are prime
kayak
time
omen.
business, and you can never take it for granted. John
Nah,
Olsen
itu
is
dapet
finding that
kayak
out for
omen
himself.
sih kayak gitu lu kayak
Basicnya tengil kak, gimana?
He saw the party, but he wasn't invited to it, so he just exit out. Doesn't have the invitation, but his teammates also don't want the party to come to them, so they're gonna try to evade the rest and try to force them back. Hey,
So
and
far
that could be a
menggunakan DJ
really
dia.
cheeky spot here, but they do usually go for the trade as he was
Aduh, si
waiting for
Shalala
that
ini loh,
duel,
aduh,
but
mau es dia
Shalala,
lagi.
oh my
Oh, udah menang.
goodness, he's just gonna line it all
Udah
up,
dikasih esnya.
produce himself a couple of kills.
Ayo dong,
And that's
masa
the almost ace 4.
curse yang
All
milih map
5 were
bakal
there. Could have been,
dikasih
but one
3
was
map
going for the
buat Nona.
B main lurk, and
beneran
Lammy
dikasih
Snacks,
3 map.
rather not Lammy Snacks, but PTC found it. And he finishes off that round, and it seems like Full Sense getting a better grasp in this game.
Mereka coba refrag kan nggak rapi
He's
tuh. Dan
primed and
bahkan
focused for
bahkan
what
Agent
the big
favorit lu di
picture is here, getting
Valorant
that
siapa,
4K
Nak?
at the end of things, and you know that
Sekarang.
he knows what the important factor of this game is, because at the
Kayaknya
end of it,
Sekarang
with his
kayaknya
Bantu,
KJ sih.
Yoru
he
ya.
threw it away for the prime one, because he knows that skins are the most
Suka
important
surprise.
factor of this entire game.
Gue yang kaget, iya bukan yang
Elunya.
ngagetin orang, gue yang kaget.
Pas lagi narik, di depan muka udah pegang pisau.
Plus 10 accuracy when you buy a skin.
Harusnya kan kalau pakai
And
Yoru
I think
gue yang ngagetin orang, ini gue yang
CS talked
kaget.
about it, where
Lu
having
siapa ya?
a
Omen.
different knife like the ruined
Omen.
dagger
Omen 3.000
actually
IQ.
gives you better mobility.
5.000.
Anjir,
In my head,
kirain gue mau
it's true.
merendah.
Exactly, it's a placebo effect, but it's a very
Meroket
heavy
untuk
placebo.
merendah.
Anyways, now there is gonna be the
Eh,
Killjoy
gila,
ultimate
berani banget ya.
expended on a
Main
site.
dengan waktu.
This is where again it's very easy for them to take the site, but it's difficult for them to exit the site or play that post plan because Full Sense always just have something to counter.
Kira dikit
Oh,
mas.
Shiro's gonna be
Aduh, Shiro.
throwing out his ultimate here
Aduh,
just to make
kena
sure that
temennya
he
nggak sih?
can
Oh, enggak.
destroy that
Okay,
lockdown.
let's go.
This leaves
Okay,
HNF
Shalala,
and the
bunuh
rest to
Shalala.
actually get
Nggak apa-apa,
themselves
nggak
some
apa-apa.
hefty little
Nggak
trades
apa-apa,
in the
nggak apa-apa.
advantage of their
Bisa,
roster of this
bisa,
Indonesian
bisa,
team.
bisa.
2
Ayo,
versus
Onyx
2
bisa
now.
yuk. 2 lawan 2.
There
Menang
is
nggak?
a lot
Menang dong.
of post-plant scenarios here. Shock
Tinggal
darts
jaga
being
doang, masa
utilized as
nggak
well.
menang?
Shiro left
Ayo,
to the
bisa
one.
yuk. Aduh,
But they're
defuse lagi
charging
dia.
in.
Ah!
First onto the contact. Not gonna
Ayo!
get the first second. Will
Nice,
come
nice.
out.
Mainkan
But
saja,
PTC
mainkan saja
on this
Shiro.
angle has
Iya!
at the Shiro, but the
Ente.
double peak still goes through.
Anjingnya Shinchan.
And the accuracy from PTC
Fansnya
reigns
ngamuk.
supreme.
Mau anjing.
Namanya Shiro.
Suddenly showing him that the conference here from PTC is definitely
Shiro
one that
yo.
Onyx don't want to necessarily attend, because he's the
Nabi.
teacher, he's the leader of this entire brigade.
Kok udah nggak res
What
lagi
they're really
kak?
bringing in right now, Chalalala at the top of that
Soalnya
Sentinel
dia trauma,
of
dia
light
mau ngelempar
that seem to
itu
be for
granatnya.
full sense. Showing
mantul.
them
Emang
all
pernah?
throughout this
Pernah
entire
yang
series,
mau
and
lempar kan?
PTC's trying
Dia
to
ke
do the
atas
same there
bener-bener
on
ke
that
pintu.
sky.
Oh yang di
Seekers
Haven
on
ya?
that
Tuh, pani lu.
swarming on by, just squirting their way through and maybe finding some information here and there, but they also got the astral divide. Now,
Soalnya
besides
kalau
Bayonetta,
Seychell dia ke
they do
angkasa.
have a showstopper who I don't think they're going to open up this round, but
Sarkasnya
if you
udah
get
nggak
a
ada
pick
hal.
or two, they might just use that to maybe try and seal the round in.
Speaking of sealed, John Olsen
Gila.
Fate also
Bermodalkan
sealed in
stinger.
as he was not able to
Vandal
get out of
pun
harm's
tewas.
way, playing on the short cubby. It's spotted. That's going to be a weapon picked up here, and
Salah
that's
banget tuh.
I think what Onyx needs now
Untung
because
nggak
they're very
masuk
much struggling in that weapons department. Superbus is going to at least try to play the closer angle here around the corner. Will be at least blanking himself with the stars just to give him a little bit of safety, a little bit of security. He wants to
tarik
peek
mundur
back
yuk.
out,
Dapat
get more
K2 kepala.
information. You do know that their opponent is going to be on the weaker buy, and that
Oh.
weapon has still yet to get picked up. This flash is
Ooh,
going to hold
nice.
They try to
That's
blanket
why
the
dia pakai
bullets
duelist,
with
bro.
the Seekers, but it's not going to be enough. Hey, and
Ya,
F
bisa,
also
bisa,
finds
bisa.
another victim. And this thrifty buy,
Aduh.
looking in Onyx's favor, they bet,
Saya yuk, aduh.
what's the wording here?
Kesel.
They baited. Full Sense was just trying to
Ya
charge right in, but
ampun.
oh, wait a moment.
Aduh.
Chalalala,
Gila,
Lamb
Shalala
Snacks
ini.
getting one tabs as well as
Rap,
the
bro.
lineups. And this gone topsy-turvy. This should have been a thrifty buy, but
Bisa,
they've
bisa
just
ini,
charged
bisa ini.
in. Onyx
The
losing
power
their
of
minds
race.
a little bit here. And they have to respect this 2 versus 1. Hey and F planning the spike down, but he's outnumbered and unmanned.
Gimana
unmatched.
suaranya
The tables
showstopper?
have turned.
Jangan yang Mickey
Suddenly,
Mouse
it's
selalu
Onyx
mah.
who
comes
are
the
in the man
party.
disadvantage 1v5 right now. He's got armor,
Aduh.
full health on him,
Ah.
but he's gonna take down to 5 HP.
Ah.
Okay, underhand throw.
Tahan
just
aja
to
ke,
try and
bermain-main
fend him
lah.
off.
Nice.
Hey, and F, they call his name.
go.
And that's for nasty fleck, because that's what this guy's got. Landing Chalala through the Radiant box, finding his head, and Onyx somehow come out thriftily. It maybe was not as clean as it was initially
Pasti trauma
looking at,
dikejar
but
Bumbot.
more important
Kagak
factor is
lah.
they get
Bumbot
around on the board.
Bumbot sendiri, masa
Wonder
gue
who actually
trauma.
called the timeout right now.
Shalala
it's gonna be
sama
on
John
even
Olsen sih
after a
wajib
round win.
di
That makes
duluan.
sense
Iya,
since
setuju banget gue.
they're the ones playing catch up here, and that
Mereka
was
yang
not
bisa
supposed
save
to be
the
a
day
round
gitu buat
that
full sense.
they lost more than just the one. They charged in again one after the
Kayak
other, and
Superbus
that's not
kalau
really
tinggal
how you
sendiri
want
dia
to
juga mainnya
play
saving
around
kan.
that thrifty round buy. You
Gua nggak pernah
know that
lihat
you have the numbers
PTC atau
already, so
Lemi
why not
sendiri
just try
dari
to
tadi kan.
play a much
Tapi John
more
Olsen bisa banget ke
passive
3,
angle,
4,
knowing now
9,
that their
dikit.
opponents
Ya,
are going to be
makanya dia pakai
on
duelist sih.
not really the best retake agents. They can get that information, they can use their utility slightly, but if you play it in the proper angles and in the refrag positions, should go into their favor. Anyways, Full Sense still do have that 3 rounds, looking mighty damn fine. I think the problem now is John Olsen's reaching too deep in the honey jar, and he's getting bit hard by something inside that pot, and he's got to be careful because he's been caught out multiple times already here, Black.
I mean, maybe if you're Winnie the Pooh, you can stick your whole hand into that jar, that honey jar, but otherwise you're going to be taken for a loo here, as the only win you're going to get is the smooth poo right after, because, you know, honey does healthy digestion. But 3 to 6 on the board.
That transition. What?
Super bass ya orang kelas.
I did not know that though. Still.
Kalau udah sendiri, bukan kayak mau retake. Ya
Let's
udah
get that
saving
info,
aja
yeah.
atau nggak
Yeah,
exit
I mean,
flex.
that's what I'm here for, to tell you guys about the important facets of life and the important information you need to know for this broadcast. But
Kalau
for the
nempel ke
meantime,
tembok
Lamy
kena ya?
Snacks
Kena.
on that Sheriff. Shot
Atau
dart on out to
yang
just tag
kan
him
ada
up of
poin
hair.
apa?
Coming here
Yang
from
jumping box.
Lamy Snacks, but
Kena.
I mean, he's doing an epical job
Biasanya kalau
considering he only
ini
has the
si
Sheriff
Raka
here of really kind of
pakai
doing as
Safari
much
kon
damage
terus
as he can.
diodin kan. Jadi pas tahu langsung bertai.
Sheriffs,
Aduh,
if you
sayang
can at least
banget
go
running
through
back-nya.
those walls, will be quite beneficial for you. Run it back has expended most of the utility on the B site. Smokes as well. So this could be something. Meunier, though, he was getting wallbanged quite hard. Severin's holding the flank angle here on mid. He's put his turret there on top mid, just in case somebody wraps around quite long. Full sense, since they do have PTC, he's been throwing out some guiding lights there, just to kind of give them a bit of understanding as to where their opponents will be playing. But it seems like B is still going to be the case, but Market is where everybody just exits out. Lamy Snacks still at the back of the site. John Olsen into the corner, and this trifecta angle that Full Sense have kind of established haphazardly has worked out in their favor. Moniette risky mid and Severin to remain,
Nice,
but
monkey.
where did Moniette just get that kill with 16 HP to his name? He still claims it, and now he's equalized, and this is going to be another retake for the defenders.
Yeah, and he's refreshed his hot hands because of those 2 opening picks. But now, you know, Full Sense, they got some ultimates to work with here. I'm not sure which one they're going to expend first of all.
Why?
But Severin has been caught on out. Great flash by him. That's a double flash. You get both that cubby possession and Market with it one. So 2 birds in the stone. Shalala, they're pushing on in. They got the 3v2 here right now. They have to flush out that B main player. But
gila,
not
Onyx
able to
gigi.
do it because
Eh,
Moniette,
Onyx,
he's
Moniette.
ready to throw this in. The
Ooh,
He's
nice.
got it and risky MD. He's gonna get the final kill.
go.
That's what I was talking about. On a retake like that, you have
Soalnya
to
dari tadi
check
Monyet
B main.
dari
It's such an important anchor position
apa,
for a post
awal-awal
plant
udah
for
kena
the
damage
attacking
terus
side.
ya.
If you do not clear it
Tapi
out,
masih
or at
bisa
least maybe use, you know, some
gigi.
ultimate to flush out the position,
Hansa
then
2 kali
you
buat
might just be
nge-heal,
caught
bukan
off
buat
guard, and that's
defensive.
exactly what happens. Onyx somehow
Enak
take
banget
that
Phoenix
round back,
Phoenix.
4 to 6 now.
Gravity
Point
Loss
this
cuma
out,
bisa sekali
Moniette
dong.
was playing on the B side
Gue
itself,
tuh gak ngerti
but
Astra.
because of the triple
Kayak dia
push
tuh
on
tiap
Severin,
taruh
I think the rest
titik
of the Onyx players,
bisa di pop out.
rather than fearing
Terus,
for their
ntar
lives
kalau
on the
udah
round,
dipakai,
made
kan ada
use of it,
durasinya.
and
Hilang
they placed
titiknya, harus
themselves in
ditaruh lagi
angles
titiknya.
where I
Mungkin
think
gitu.
Full Sense would not expect. And one of those angles
Kan
was
nyoba gue di custom.
Moniette actually being on B main, and you were absolutely right. Somebody has to peek that angle here and
Ah.
now. But that's not going to
Coba
happen
tuh pakai
anymore.
Sheriff
And
begitu.
Onyx back
Gimana
again to their
caranya?
old shenanigans, knowing
Kalau
that
pakai
a
Jets
bit of
masih
setup
bisa
here
loh.
and there and a quick little push as well is just enough to bamboozle and again confound the rest of Full Sense. Retake once more for the
Ay,
defenders.
Uff,
4 to 6, and oh my goodness.
Woo.
Moniette
nice.
finds another one yet. Here in the
You
Lamy
go,
Snacks
Nick.
this time. It's a 2v5, and
Hati-hati tuh.
well,
ini,
I mean, at this
door.
point, Full Sense, all you can really do is maybe try and keep him inside the site, maybe find a pick here and there to kind of get some economy in your way and hurt
Dia
there
naik
the
tuh.
opposing
Oke, let's go.
Onyx.
Ooh,
I mean, hey,
hey.
nasty flicks, nasty fast hands. This guy's got 3 kills in the
Nice.
round, and they're looking to tie things up as we move into the final round of the half.
And already you're seeing 13 and 14 for Moniette and HNF. Even if we've kind of kept the score close in terms of the rounds, the difference
Mana
with
Sheriff
the
di
kill
samperin
count just
4 orang.
shows the overflowing
Kemarin
amount of
ayam bakar
frags
tuh
that
siapa ya?
both these dynamic
bakar
duelists
bis.
have brought to the table for Onyx has
Kenapa?
Kayak yang
them in-
nama-namanya
keep them
animal
afloat, and not even afloat, they're
Kenapa?
actually rearing
Galak,
for, as you
galak.
mentioned, a tie
Coba
as
lu
the
ganti
first
sama
half is
ini lu.
about to end. We'll see
Siapa tahu
though,
jadi
as
galak tuh,
Full
coba.
Sense now has
Misalnya
their
burung
buy
gereja.
up. Silverstone has tagged one.
Jadi galak dong.
Shiro
terus
Happy
apa
will
dong?
pick that
Kerjanya
no, but
cuma
this does give a lot of mid control. Once
nongkrong.
again, hey, look at it. Run it back for Moniette, but
Terus
well,
apa
that's
kalau
gonna
lu
get
ganti?
quickly shut
Kayak
down.
gini.
But
Ya,
HNF follow.
ya sayang banget.
Ada yang
The Super
nengok.
Bus was hiding in the corner, shutting it down, and a spike be dropped. Well, that's not gonna go to the favor of Onyx at all.
Kodok
Super
ngorek.
Bus somehow
Oke.
coming in to save the day. It's a
Kodok.
bird, it's a plane.
Dapetin
No, it's
clutch.
Superbus flying high in the air somehow.
Nggak.
Anchored there in the markets where you least expect him. 5 to 6 on the board, and
Kato.
more important fact is it's a 5 versus 3 right now in the favor of Full Sense, and so they might just go up 7 to 5 at the end of this half, and that's honestly kind of like the minimum that you'd want here when you're playing on the defensive side. Starting on the defensive side
Agak
on
dumb nggak
Sense,
sih?
when you're going to the second half,
Iya,
you're going to be
speknya
playing
dumb.
on the attacking side. It is a defender-sided map, and so every single round you can get on this
Sayang banget
defense is
yang
going to
mungkin
matter a
tadi,
lot.
aduh.
The 3-man push will be coming on here from mid.
Mm-hmm.
Superbus finds the third. The 4K from him almost gets the ace,
Tadi
but
berantakan sih.
PTC is going to chime
Jangan.
on in and help him out.
Pas
5 to
ke
7
pick
on the
dua-duanya
board.
langsung
That's
berantakan.
Full Sense at the last round of the half finally regained control.
Itu kayak
Just imagine a
pundaknya
few
Shalala
rounds ago,
pegel
it was
sih.
supposed to be
Enggak sih, lebih pegel yang tadi.
Monyet who's
Si
about to get himself
alert
an
ya.
ace. So
Alert.
you can really see how
mana?
the back and forth struggle between these two teams quite evenly matched, so to
Ini
speak.
sayang
But once
banget.
again, yeah,
Wah,
Superbus
dia stopper.
somehow, because
Here comes
Monyet
the
was
puppy.
shut down by the person on the market doors, they immediately expected that nobody's going to be on the far right of the
Minum
market
biasa apa
entrance.
tuh?
But
Minum tarik.
lo and behold, sometimes
Percuma nggak kelihatan juga lu
can't
mau
second guess
gaya-gaya,
yourself,
weh.
just peek it once.
Tumpah
That's
ya.
all you need to do.
Dah,
But
dah, 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 nggak usah ditarik,
we're
nggak usah ditarik.
preoccupied, and now second half, we're starting this 5 to 7. We'll see how Full Sense go about this. A little bit slower on the pace. 3 on A main, 1 mid, 1 B main. But Onyx not really
Kaget,
hearing to it. 4 people sent on mid to get that control.
Don't know.
Oh dear, look
Kaget
at this.
aja dengan
Mid control definitely being
Coba angkat.
established here, at least by Onyx.
Coba.
And you love to see it. You love to see a team go for these kind. Oh, just in the nick of time, he crosses on over safely. And this might
Hello?
just have been an unfortunate happening for ONC, for Onyx here. They did have that intention to try and, maybe kind of get the flank on, but they don't have that information now. But now here on the B lobby, the fight is going to happen. Shalala finding one. They're currently blind. Nade out to try and keep him at bay, but PTC, a double right click for
Susahin
him.
aja
And he
sih,
finds a double as
Gue udah
well.
ngomong berkali-kali.
Super bust somehow with the Ghost finding a frag here. The Ghost fire
Itu lagi gue mute.
landing for Severin.
Itu lagi
He's
gue
found
mute.
2 frags, but could potentially get another one. I'm not sure if he's expecting Lammy Snacks to be here. He's going to shoot him in the side of the head. It will be Full Sense with
Telepon
a
gue jadi
round.
nggak fokus ini.
I gotta say, man, that should have been the smartest thing by Onyx. Far none. The problem was, as we saw on our X-rays, the
Kamera gue
timing
kegedean nggak
could
sih?
just
Gue
not have
ngerasa
been
kayak
any
muka gue
worse.
kegedean kayak you don't
They
need to see
did
me,
not push through
gede
on
banget
spawn.
gitu yang
They
ngasih.
were not
Gue
able to
ngerasa
spot even one player of Full Sense playing the Caterpillar from A main to B main.
Dia mau
And
nanya,
as they were peeking out on
udah lama
mid,
belum? Udah
Full
masih di
Sense,
sana
you know,
nggak?
due diligence,
Udah
let's
lama.
check it out, and
Tapi
they
yang
got
penting waktu di
spotted,
first
like
media lu
all
nggak
of them on
masukin
the
account lu.
near
Account
contact. So unless they
maksudnya
can
kayak
break easily
linknya
the
atau enggak kan?
guiding
Lu
light,
bayarnya
it would be
ke
so
si
easy
Scania kan?
for PTC just to
Main nggak?
throw out the flash and
Tapi ya waktu
basically
kenapa
nullify
disebut
multiple and let his
apartemen
teams
itu
deal the
kan
damage.
gua
Now,
ini
Full Sense
kan kita
should
langsung
have
ke
a quick enough
apartemen ya
easy
bukan
round
ke
just to take this one out.
Link
Cheryl
donate
does
di
get the
mana?
refrag
Wow.
in there, and at least he
Di
makes it
description.
into his own round as
Makasih.
he gets himself a kill
Tapi belum
in
gua
as well as
setting
that
lagi
orb, but
sawerannya. Gak apa-apa
in the
donate
end
aja
10
dulu.
HP
Makasih.
shouldn't do any more
Nanti
than
Nona
that.
joget
We'll
What
see
is
how
Love.
that goes as the spike will get planted on A.
Risky actually
Dia
had
yang
the
joget,
paranoia
guys.
on him,
Anas,
so he
Anas.
maybe could have used it there, but I think
Naas.
he's trying to save that.
Nanti kalau ini
Considering how expensive it has
strat, gue
become
mau
lately,
setting dulu.
400
Karena tadi
credits to
buru-buru
buy that
kan
on up.
setelah PC
Just
gue
trying to save it for the
masuk
next
rumah
round.
sakit,
So
settingannya langsung
Shiro
bro.
finding an exit frag here on the PTC, just
Ada
gonna
PC
try
baru,
and make
tapi
things a bit more
kan
expensive for the side of Full Sense, but for
Ini
the most
ghost
part
yang
they
mana
got
sih?
this
Bagus
round
banget
off.
deh.
I'm not
Gue
sure
suka
that
banget.
Onyx here or Shiro even has any intention of
Ini
trying
yang
to clutch
river
this one
juga.
on out.
River emang
So
ada ghostnya ya?
take what he's got,
Iya.
count your losses, and maybe
Iya,
find
Ion
another
Phantom
exit.
kalau
But
keluar lagi gue
he
beli.
tries to go for the peak instead, loses to John Olsen, who has very low HP, at least for Shiro. He does get the round, so 9 to 5 here.
Harusnya tadi gue
in
nanya
favor of
sekalian
Full
ya.
Sense.
Untuk pembayaran langsung dikasihkan. Ya kan?
18 kills in total. Even on the attacking
Taruh di
side,
atasnya
he
Killjoy
still
non,
shows
biar
his
nggak
metal there.
nutupin.
'Cause again,
Itu udah muka gue pojok
change that
kanan
you would
atas mau
have
kecil banget, kagak
as
nutupin
a
siapa-siapa,
sentinel
gue
or
cuma
as a
nutupin
anchor when
ini
you're going to
doang.
be playing on the attacking side is you play
Tulisan.
as the anti-lurk or a lurk yourself, and he's been making some value off of that here, Black. Now
Oh,
5 to
nutupin
9,
kill ya,
Full
lupa
Sense.
gue.
This doesn't seem
Okay.
to be the same output that we saw from Onyx, but Full Sense at least loving the fact that they're here to just get these
Sekarang Onyx
advantages
defender.
now.
Defender, oke. Udah
Paranoia as well
selesai.
as nades being
Let's
thrown,
go,
but
Onyx, bisa yuk,
nobody
bisa.
from full sense is right then and there.
Ampun,
I think just a
rusuhnya.
bait on the utilities could be to their favor as they're counting all of this, and one of them, Paranoia, 400 creds down the drain, and it's a really big ultimate, or sorry, not an ultimate, but a really big utility to use just to kind of stop the attackers.
Okay.
Onyx here. I mean, they could potentially get their stop, and they could potentially, maybe, try and get the comeback happen. They were able to take the opening map of this series 1-0, but Full Sense are looking to return the favor and bring it 1-1.
Kopi lu udah habis.
It's going to be our first 1-1
Buka ya?
of the day if they're able to accomplish that here, Full Sense. And so the push coming in from John Olsen, first one on in, but Super Boss is going to find the opening pick. Monyet here, no monkey business from him. He's going to get that trade off on the Super Bus. It's a 4v4 on the retake here coming from Onyx.
Nggak tahu, updatean baru kali.
See how they play around this. This should be still workable
gila,
for them.
Phantom
Couple of
spray-nya lurus
wallbacks, but
banget.
John
Oh my
Olsen
God.
still holds his angle on Jenny for a moment. Monyet's about to close the corner. But this cloud burst gives him no information whatsoever. The rest are popping in.
Nice, nice, Monyet.
PTC, but that
Ah,
doesn't stop
let's
anything
go.
from coming, as Full Sense are here to play 2 versus 2. Is there any form of post plan?
Ah,
It's gonna be a no.
masih
So it's
shalala
all
nih.
about the repeats.
Ayo
PTC's down
PTC
to
lu nggak
8.
bisa apa.
Oh, the timing. He just knew what was up. Again,
Wah, di
7
T-back.
seconds needed.
Songong
All he
nih
really had
PTC
to do
nih.
was hear the audio cue and time it properly. No need to peek out too aggressive. All you have to do is line it up and go for it when you know that time is right. And he does, 5 to 10.
If we're gonna call a teabag a tactical crouch, what do we call when you just spray at somebody's body after the round? Tactical spray? Perhaps? Because that's what PTC did at the end there. Seemingly trying to get any nerves out of his system. At Full Sense, well,
Sprinkling on the lawn.
okay, we're gonna shower things a bit. Okay, I get you, Asarai, but 5 to 10, more importantly here, and Full Sense, they got the gun round. Eco coming from Onyx. This is not looking too well for them. A bit, honestly, a bit unexpected. If anything, I kind of expected Full Sense to win map number 1 and then Onyx to do it here in map number 2, but things have been thrown for a bit of a stir. Not in the way we were expecting.
Ini bakal nonton
Look at
sampai
this
Bu main kah?
spread around the map
Kayaknya
by
sih
Full Sense.
Nonton ini,
They
kelar
know that they have
Oni.
the weapons. They know that
Main
Onyx
dulu
is
lah,
going to
Valorant.
be on such a weak buy
Nanti
here.
BAM
So they
versus
try to
Boom baru
just
kita
figure out if
nonton
Onyx
lagi.
is
Sambil
going to
gua
go
juga
for
mau
that
setting set
hyper
dulu
aggressive
biar
take that we were kind of wondering.
lebih
And
rapi.
I'm wondering how Severin got a kill onto Chalala with a nano swarm there. I think it was a combination of the Molly plus the peak. That's not the
Kenapa gue?
most of my concerns
Enggak, yang
here.
mau
One of them
dikasih
is going to be
tapi
just a main take as
spacing
Monyet is throwing everything that he has just to
Mereka
go
ambil.
about this. I think we're still at the patch as well where box bangs aren't going to be similar through all angles of the Radiant box. I think that's 3.03. We're at 3.02. So Monyet can play behind that box and not get fully blown out, but he still has to
What?
respect that the charge is
Hey,
going to
let's
be here.
go.
Shiro's in
Nice.
the response.
Nice,
and
Ataki.
He's brought the
Ah.
Phantom all the way to the A side, and this helps out
Dirty,
Full
dirty,
Sense
guys, dirty,
immensely.
guys.
2 versus 2. Make that a 2 versus 1 as
Nice.
Limesex has to go
Aduh,
for it.
lagi.
Quick enough plant on the spike, but he's so damn low, 16
Nice,
HP,
nice.
and he's getting hounded down already, and no
Nice,
chance in
baby.
heck that he's gonna be able
Makan
to
tuh
clutch this round
T-back.
out. So go to the drawing board once
Sarong.
again in the next round, but still 4 advantage for
Siapa yang
Full
T-back?
Sense.
I've
Si
lost count
PTC
of how many
ini,
thrifty rounds
Sky.
Onyx have had here and how many kind of these like eco and force buys they've won.
Kenapa harus
Because
pitik sih?
they've been so formidable on those and so dangerous. When you kind of least expect it, these guys suddenly
Pakai
win their
vandal,
pistol
pakai
rounds, suddenly
vandal,
win
di
their
tapping
eco
damage,
rounds. And
serif hilang.
it's been
terus
catching
semua
Full Sense
kita.
off guard, and to be quite honest with you,
Kesal,
it's
kesal.
one of the biggest reasons why
Walaupun
they're still in this
nggak
game,
fans
because
Onyx
even when
kayaknya,
you
no
might think,
pride.
okay, Full Sense are able to string another round here because they have the economic advantage, they have the weapons advantage, the arsenal in their hands, they're just not able to because Onyx are once again so good on a lot of these ecos and force buys. So Onyx
Coba Valorant
now in the
masuk
driver's seat
ini,
once more. It's Full
Olympic.
Sense
Ah,
on
mati,
the eco buy.
aduh,
This time
betul
it's
lagi
John
ya.
Olsen. He's got a trick up his sleeve of his own. Hey, NF, goodbye.
Hai.
Through an
Klasiknya
almost
bagus dah,
splash
empuk.
and 2 targets. Nerves of steel on John Olsen there, and yeah, he picked up the final key to open the door, and that door is to be able to whip out the blades once again. Onyx do have the weapon advantage, but big problem here is John Olsen. He's brought knives to a gunfight, but these knives, they're deadly and can be thrown at range. So you gotta be careful about that. Still also has a double updraft, could go for that peek from A main to the A site. Not really advisable because he needs more mobility just to take the site for Onyx regard, or not Onyx, but Full Sense's regard. But we'll see how this goes as 4 stack. Monyet is in the corner running
let's
through
go.
now, and
Wah,
he's lining up
tawan
the
dong,
fire.
tawan dong. Oh no 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 no.
Needs somebody to help
Nice,
him out
nice.
there.
Dia mati
John Olsen comes
gara-gara
in from the
jet
side,
ya.
Dart ya.
couple of
Wah,
blades
sistem.
here and there, impaled into the heads of his
That's
opponents. And the transition, Lammy Snacks throws out
Gila.
his
Gila,
spike
awas,
just
hati-hati,
in
jangan
case,
kasih es,
and
jangan
John
kasih es,
Olsen
jangan
is
kasih
bringing
es.
this back
Jangan kasih es.
because of his blades.
Let's go Shiro, you can do this Shiro.
Slicing and dicing, but John Olsen, he's got the Vandal in hand this time. Owls abound, hooting and hollering. They know where John Olsen is because of it, but I mean, he's in a 1v2. Shiro is gonna have to bring this one back somehow, expending most of his utility. He's got the hunter.
Nice!
But the thing is, in the 1v1, and he finds a frag into John Olsen. Lammy Snacks very low. He
Aduh,
knows
itu
where he
kepalanya.
is. He might
Nice!
lands the shot, the flick.
You
right from
go!
Shiro, and just enough
Oke,
time to get his
mantap.
DQs off. Onyx 7-10.
Gila. Mampus mukil kan lu Olsen.
Confidence.
Another day,
Like,
another
just
so far set
No
day.
hesitation.
Iya
no
sih, sofa dari
fear.
tadi ya, dari kita
Dari
berangkat.
kemarin.
He charges out in the open
Dari
against an opponent that was
sofanya.
playing on
Halo.
a box, and he just flicked
Gak usah sarkas.
first onto John Olsen, second onto Lammy Snacks
Gak
there.
apa-apa,
And
penting kan Ikonnya
this should
masih
have
dapat
been
info.
a
Daripada di
horrible,
keluar kota.
horrible round for Onyx, but at least
Keluar kota sih.
by that one player, by Shiro. We talk about so much about HNF and Monyet,
Pinggiran lah,
but
pinggiran
Shiro
kota.
at least has a say in the matter.
Kemarin
He
si,
keeps the dream
tadi
alive
si
here. I mean,
alert.
and
Kemarin
that's
si ini
allowed
siapa?
Full Sense to
Yang
get
pas kita
another
nonton
round
tuh,
at least.
sofanya juga
And this
set
gives
gede.
Onyx a chance, a hope.
Dia banyak lah.
So good there coming in from Shiro. He might
Gila,
have had the
keren
Hunter's
banget, Shiro.
Fury and he could have killed
Let's
them in
go.
one shot each, but the
Monyet
thing is,
udah.
when you're playing that close,
Kerennya udah
you can
dapet.
get pushed
Shiro
when
udah.
you have your Hunter's
Rizky
Fury
Mamat
ultimate
nih,
out
ayo
as a
step up,
Sylvan,
Rizky
so
Mat.
I like the diligence and discipline coming from Shiro to just go for the clutch dry,
Ayo
natural,
dong, Omen 2000
and all the
IQ
things in
dulu lah.
between, because this man, he knows how the game is played and he
Ulti
knows
keluar
what to
kota.
do. Perfect play from him, perfect clutch. As Onyx,
Biasanya kalau
there
yang
are
pakai Omen
still
tuh suka
have some life
flanker
in
dia.
them breathed into because of that clutch, and
Omen
honestly,
Yoru
as I
kayak
said, a
abis
lot of these
main
rounds where
gitu.
they might not be expected to
Omen
win, a lot of
Yoru
these rounds where they might be at a
flanker.
disadvantage,
Hah? Kok lu tutup?
that is where somehow they
Iya,
play their hand the
Gue
best.
pakai counterpan juga kan megang HP.
Super Bus
Stream ini
breaking
disponsori
the
oleh
boom box
counterpan.
here.
Enggak,
But
canda.
this could be... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, PTC has made some noise.
ngeliat.
Movements coming in from all over the map for Onyx, now knowing that B could be the next
Halo,
victim.
Kak,
Super Bus
halo,
is still holding on top mid
Virtuoso.
here. And it seems like it is going to be the full send by Full Sense. PTC has found one.
cabut
Severed
dulu
is
sih?
down.
Mana?
That Killjoy ultimate will not be lasting for long, as well as their own ultimate expended here. And this is going to be
Nice.
a very, very
Kena.
deadly round for Onyx. But at least we do have Lammy
Kok gue
Snacks.
naisin
Kok
lumpanya
naisin Lemmy sih
Thailand
lu?
sih?
This
Gimana
3
sih
versus
lu?
4, not
Masa
really
lagi
going to be
cap ya?
super doable,
Aray.
especially when Chalala is holding the cross. This could be very difficult for Onyx. Maybe go for the save, but seems like that's not going to be what they want to do.
Ah,
It's going to be
itu
full
dia.
down retake for them, but
Kan
this
dia
retake
ngecek di
not
samping
gonna have
door itu
much
ada
fun
orang
with
nggak,
that
jadi
nade,
dia lempar kayak gitu.
bounce in the wrong direction.
Tenang, hey,
Yeah,
gua.
not in the way you expected
nice.
for that
Oh,
to
Vlad,
go,
no
at
way.
least the physics of it, but
Okay,
Shiro
Shiro,
finds a
let's
frag
go, you
through
can
the
do
smoke
this.
somehow.
Let's go, you can do
Another
this.
1v2,
Kanan.
but
Ah!
the situation of it is a bit more difficult to deal
Antek.
with than last time. Not able to get the second clutch out in a row. And John Olsen's going to confirm
Kok
the round here
bisa
for Full Sense now.
Enak apa?
So flashy, so
isinya
great to
Thailand.
see clutches, but you can't rely on that every single time. I'm not saying that Onyx is that's what they're
Aroy.
relying on, but the
Apa,
fact of the
Aray?
matter is that's how
Enak,
these
Aroy.
rounds have been turning out for them. And
Hah?
I mean,
Apa itu
able
arai?
to buy them in this one, not
Enak itu
exactly
Aroy.
fully, not exactly
Aroy.
fully, but Full Sense. They're
Aroy.
sitting
Jadi kalau-
away from match point, and
Apa
they're
enak?
looking even better
Aroy,
than they were
Aroy.
early on. So by
Bener
all
gak,
means, I think
Salah ya?
Nggak tahu.
they're lock and loaded in the series 1-1.
Gimana sih guru gua nggak jelas setengah-setengah.
I could agree with that, but I
Aray
won't.
Aroy.
'Cause I feel like Onyx have a good
Aray
enough
yang
shot
mana?
at this. The big
Apa?
problem with them now is they
Gak tahu tapi kalau
kind
orang
of
di
abandoned
film-film kan kalau ngomongnya
the
alay,
mentality of getting
alay,
more
kayak
information
alay anjir.
from the map. If they don't hear anything,
Tawan
they just back away. But
tembakin ada
maybe
turun.
it's because of this fact
Graffiti
that
Wella
Monyet
pusing
is
pala
stuck
monyet.
on the wall. they try to do the one thing that I mentioned, and it backfired straight up on them. Shiro's just gonna try to push forward. Maybe to catch them off guard, but everybody's vision is straight up looking into A main. Finally spots out John Olsen, gets out with bloody murder, and escapes with his life. This is perfect now for Onyx because at least they take away John Olsen, but they're still outnumbered.
A great read, honestly, coming from Full Sense on that A main push. They knew that Onyx, with the light economy that they do have, as Lammy snacks Shiro, the opposing Silva, and Shalala closes the round off with a double kill of his own. They knew that Onyx liked to go for those aggressive pushes when their backs are against the wall, when they don't have much economy left, and when the rounds are starting to dry out against their favor. So you can just see they were ready for it. They knew what was going to happen. They played the perfect counteract to that. They had the gravity well there just to suck him on in. They had some flashes as well to counteract any sort of push from Onyx. And now Onyx, they're in a very, very rough spot. As I said, Full Sense, they are firmly in the driver's seat. I don't think this is, what is possible, yes, for Onyx to do. It's very highly improbable at this point.
Bilang dulu. Panggil ke rumah aja sih, ngapain lu ke tempatnya?
Don't have the weaponry anymore. ANF still does have a showstopper, so that could at least be a hope here for Onyx. Shiro just making a habit of getting that orb just in case, and John Olsen is scanning the close enough corners here of the A main side. It seems like the choice for Full Sense is try to go for that A once again, but this could be something, because Onyx still do have that ultimate in tow. Rest of one yet, as well as Risky MD, will be looking at short here, but Full Sense, they played a passive round for this current one. They seem to want to see Onyx try to get some map control first and then go for the punish. But Onyx, we'll see if they're antsy enough to make that happen, Black.
Well, just like an army event, they're going to have to work as a full, well-oiled unit here, Onyx, to be able to bring things back. The push from them, splitting up the B site, actually not even a split, they're coming from the most unorthodox split you'd ever see. CT and Market instead of the B main position. So B main going to be held on here by Full Sense. Onyx trying to capitalize on what they've got to work with, but the plant will go on this Full Sense side, going towards that A side. The plant going down. John Olsen finding the frag on Risky MD. Is trying to rotate back in the site early. And as the divide comes up on here, this is so difficult right now for the side of Onyx.
Sampai atas.
Enggak, maksudnya dari atas
Shallow
dulu
loss
gitu ya.
spotted
wing
out, but
gitu
the
ya.
showstopper
Iya.
has been used too quickly. Cosmic Divide making Onyx, the rest of Onyx, a little bit, I would say, just confounded. And that's going to be the end of the second map here, as we are going to have our first 1-to-1, and we're looking pretty good. Full Sense seem to struggle a little bit in Haven, but their ascent much cleaner than the last map.
Definitely so. I mean, Full Sense might be a well-oiled diesel engine. These guys might take some time to kind of, heat up, but once they do get hot, they're hotter than almost any team you're going to see here in the region for Southeast Asia. And they do end the series 1-1, though, coming here from Onyx and Full Sense. So a great job by both of them. If anything, I personally expected them to kind of win the opposing maps that they did win. For Full Sense to win map number 1 on Bind, and for Onyx to win map number 2 here in Ascent. But it just didn't go that way. And just what a performance that we did see from honestly both of these teams. Onyx, they, I think, might just be the dark horse of this entire tournament.
That could be something.
Nggak ada
Full
win
Sense
ya.
definitely still have to adjust at some of their maps, but I think Onyx still have to prove something against their match with Paper Rex during this group stage. That is going to be, I think, the biggest metric here, but I do have to resonate slightly those thoughts. I think they could be a dark horse, but they still have to prove something up against, I think, the heaviest hitter in Group B, which is PRX. Still, though, KNF, look at how many kills he was able to bring in. I thought Monyet was the one to highlight for the most part, but I think KNF is the one that really is the crack shot of Onyx. 20 kills here and a lot more during their Haven match a while ago.
Great job by him on KNF, but We also saw Chalalala just
7-13
step up to
bisa
the
ini
plate
map
on that
ketiga Onyx nih
Sentinel. And
menang.
I don't know, man. I don't know if
Indonesian
there
noob,
are
tapi
many heavy
namanya
hitters that
Iza
hit heavier
Zoriki.
and stronger
Jelas
than
banget
Full
orang
Sense that we
Indo.
got in the region. You know, Paper Rex are great too, but
Mana
mind you,
Pride-mu?
Full Sense,
Ini
they
sudah
could
mau
beat them
17
in the
Agustus,
C
nak.
Challenges lower
Wede,
bracket
wede.
finals last time around, and so these guys also mean business.
Mari kita
Still, it's a
melihat
great showing, I
komentar
think, from
di
a team
yang
like Onyx here.
bahasa
All the
Indonesia.
stats going in the way of Full Sense at the end of things.
Komentarnya gimana?
Killnya, tapi apa daya, memang
Loh, sepi komentarnya di sini.
mereka lebih rapi ketika mereka menjadi attacker dari tim Full Sense.
Oh, ada.
Titiknya di mana hampir semuanya didapatkan oleh tim Full Sense.
Belum update nih jadwalnya. Oh, komentar update jadwal doang. Pasti di YouTube sih. Don't be toxic, guys.
Dari tim Onyx maupun
bisa gitu?
dari
Coba.
tim Full Sense.
Ih, lucu.
Menjadi bekal yang lumayan juga untuk Onyx sih maupun dari tim Full Sense. Cuma bagaimana
Ini mereka wajib pakai green screen gak sih? Boom, nanti malam jam 9. Let's go. Kita nonton Boom, oke? Nobar Boom.
Selanjutnya iya.
Boom, Bam. Bam versus Boom. Boom versus Bam.
di match-match selanjutnya tentunya kalian semua tetap pantengin terus juga sosial media.
Kita nonton nanti. Yakin banget ini. Chatroom yang ini orang Indo juga ini. Yakin gua. Paper Rex isinya 2 orang Indo, jadi gua agak lumayan mendukung mereka sih, soalnya keren aja gitu ya kan, walaupun mereka based on Singapore, jalannya langsung jago banget sih. Oh, ini nggak map 3 ya, nggak BO3 ya, soalnya group stage ya, 1-1 ya, berarti tie ya, draw. Ah iya ya, ini group stage ya, lupa aku. Lupa aku ya, group stage tuh kayak gitu ya. Bam boom, see you tonight, we eating telur tonight. Iya lupa ya, group stage ya, astaga. Sayang banget ya. Ya udahlah, kita melihat ini aja dulu. Kenapa nih? Nggak kenapa-napa bro. Nih kalian lihat ya nih. Ini musiknya tiba-tiba. Saya matiin dulu, kita lihat di mana situ. Gila sih, BAM ini nomor 1 sih dia. Paper Rex per second nomor 2, Monyet nomor 4, FS Olsen nomor 6. Gila sih, mari kita mencari player Indo. Facecamnya kok hilang? Oh iya, kok hilang? Tunggu bentar. Nah, dah. Shalala, pantesan, ngeri juga ya. Oke, nice, NL, Zen, NC Slasher 24, CBT, Onyx Shiro 39, BAM 42. Kapan ya gua ada di leaderboard begini? Bigitron Ravelin 644. Frosties 63. Eeyore Predator 71. Berarti 2 player boom, 2 player bam, 2 player onyx yang kita udah ketemu di leaderboard. Kalau gue gelap banget ya sih. Mumpung gue ada lampu baru, ya seneng banget. Oh iya, iya. Terangan itu. Terang banget. Kurangin aja, kurangin. Wah. Oh iya. Oke. 2 player BAM, 2 player boom, 2 player onyx. Masuk top 500. Tau gak nomor satunya siapa? Player BAM. Sini lihat, ratingnya 1000. Ini kan paper X per second. Ini onyx. Ini full sense yang Olson tadi. Olson. Terus ini yang Shalala. Siapa lagi tadi, ada onyx lagi, Shiro kalau nggak salah. Tuh, ini NC Slicer.
BTS Jungkook.
Jungkook terus sana. TDM gak sih? Main ya maksudnya. Main gak sih kita? Ya gak sih? Main gak sih sambil menunggu? Ini kayak keterangan gitu gak ya? Ini lampu gue. Ini udah paling rendah sih. Kita main kali ya sambil menunggu. Ini kita, oh ya, aku mau beli listrik dulu guys. Bentar. Main gak sih? Main gak sih? Mabar gak sih? Ampun. Ada yang mau main bareng gue nih di Discord. Kita main dulu aja guys. Sambil beli token listrik. Ntar tiba-tiba mati lampu ya kan? Lagi live streaming.
Nah, bentar lagi mati sih tuh.
Ini lagi beli. Kenapa?
Udah 400.
400 apa 4?
Tinggal 3 angka.
Bunyi gak? Gue takut buru-buru tersalah beli ya kan. Harus hati-hati. Lu gak lagi kerja ya? Gak main dong?
Mana dulu?
Mana mau main dulu, orang gue lagi mau beli ini
Gue cepet kok ini.
listrik. Guys, sambil menunggu kita, gue beli listrik dulu ya teman-teman. Kok tidak berhasil sih? Ya udahlah. Kenapa nih? Kenapa gua? Terang-terang. Nah, ini dulu. Beli listrik terus sama ini gue edit dulu judulnya. Kenapa nggak listrik bulanan aja? Udah dari sananya, ini tuh apa, token gitu. Jadi harus beli tuh pakai token. Oke. Habis beli, pasang dulu tokennya. Bentar. Sabar guys. Dikatain alay lagi fontnya, sialan. Nggak ada Helvetica dah.
Cuma ada itu dong.
Gue lagi nyari Helvetica. Terus buru-buru adanya Harrington. Gue kira kayak mana tuh, kayak gini. Ya, let's go, kita main Valorant yuk guys. Ajak anak Discord dulu lah. Jangan sama karangan, piu. Suaranya kekecilan. Suara gue. Gila lo. Belum aja lo denger gue main. Oh, gak bacot. Gas, Rehan. Shy, let's go Shy. Setia si Shy nih. Sambil nunggu si Shy, kita nonton lagi.
Esensial di map ini menurut gue Viper dan Killjoy, dimana dari turret dan alarm
Lah, kerja. Sore Ananda Lili. Anak ini ngikut kayak kerja katanya, kerja.
Ada baiknya, ada kerja, ada main.
Oke, sambil menunggu ya udah kita nungguin Shy sama anak ini. Kita setting Saweria dulu. Oke, kita setting dulu sebentar. Notif. Oke, kaget, astaga.
Lagi pengen donate wajah tersenyum.
Ih, ya ampun. Baru setting, baik banget. Makasih Rafif. Yeay. Nonet gua dong. Let's go. Kita bermain bersama di Valorant. Gua kasih Discord. Down belum juga lagi kerja lu. Mana nih si Shy nih? Udah invite gua belum dia? Oh, ini ada. Invite dulu nih. Shy nomor 1, Shy nomor 2 mana Shy? Shy nomor 2. Kita tambah lagi ini QR code. Kak mabar kak, boleh gaskan mabar. Mabar Valorant. Di ini aja masuk Discord. Nah, kita tinggal menunggu para orang-orang ini. Wih, ada yang invite nih. Sini loh. Mari para bronze enggak nih, kita udah pada silver ya. Idi
ngomong banget say.
Iya Shay. Siang-siang, wih ada ini nih, ada spoiler nih, Asterix lagi deathmatch ya.
Wow.
Enggak.
Aku di carry semalam guys.
Nanti ketahuan kebodohan kita. Kalian mau lihat nggak guys?
Taunya musuh yang kemarin viewersnya Nona gitu kan.
Hah?
Di carry sama yang namanya Raka guys.
Taunya musuh yang kemarin viewers lu gitu.
Oh iya benar juga. Lo lihat guys, 36, gua 10, Elpol 6, Ray 12. Oke, boleh lah. Yang mana lagi?
Yang buahnya 1 tuh.
Gua Rexnya 43, si L Anas ya, L sama Anas banyak banget namanya dia, gue bingung aing. 8, gua 8, si Ray killnya 5. Kita lihat yang satu lagi nih yang bener-bener epic. Rexnya 56 kill.
Ya Rak, kok lu makin jago sih Rak?
Iya Rak, aduh. Sage-nya 4, gua 8, Ray 6. Kok gue kill 8 tapi Ray di atas gua ya? Oh, ACS-nya. Oke.
Iya, komen skor dan lain-lain.
Oke, gua drop ID gue. Kalau kalian mau main bareng bisa langsung add aja di sini.
Tolong ya, kalian kan bisa nge-carry ya kalau gue sambil main WR.
Brengsek juga lu sambil. Oke, karena
Ini bikin akun baru.
kenapa bikin akun baru?
Gak apa-apa.
Mau bantu lu ke Emerald.
Wih, hari-hari digendong. Iya.
Kalau misalnya pundaknya agak pegel-pegel ngomong ya. Ntar dikirimin
Counterpan.
sama.
Enggak, gue kasih counterpan.
Oh.
Kan ih beneran sambil main LoL dong anak ini.
Aduh, jangan mid deh. Ya udah support.
Gue aja waktu itu main Mobile Legends gue sambil main Valorant kan teman-teman. Terus ya udah karena gue sambil main Valo, gue pakai Digi aja. Jadi Digi feeder. Sampai diomelin Listi. Untung menang.
Ray nggak ngerti.
Gue lagi ngomong sama yang lain. Si Ray Pak. Ya udahlah ya.
Aku bukan anak MOBA guys, nggak tahu. No spike crash ya udahlah santai.
Ya lu lagi LoLWare masa gue kompe? Gila lu ya.
Apa-apa, kan bisa gue tinggalin.
Hai lem kore. Brengsek.
Canda. WR-nya gue tinggal. Ini akun kedua juga kok. Santai aja.
Apa pakai Rena? Ya udahlah.
Udah semua kali.
Udah les semua lah.
Dari Phoenix. Kalau
Gue wasdis apa nih ya? Kayak seru sih wasdis.
kalau Malpit namanya skill berapa dulu guys? Ada yang tahu nggak?
Malpit itu yang ngejar-ngejar itu loh, yang kayak tanahnya ngejar itu pamnya, ya nggak sih?
Iya, Bantu. Itu skill berapa ya?
Nggak tahu gue.
Gue baru pertama kali. Allah Akbar ditarik.
Yang satu lagi WR, yang satu sambil kerja.
Halo Nona, halo,
Kita
halo guys,
kalian semua mati.
halo guys. Delay yang udah request join party nanti ya. Gue udah start tadi duluan, sorry.
Waduh. Udah
Makan mampu lo, kalah lo di situ lo.
ADC gue mati dong. Udah ntar ya, tinggal dulu terus. Udah, tinggal dulu.
Ngapain sih dia? Wuh!
Aduh, nggak kena dong.
Yang penting seru aja dulu. Yang penting seru aja dulu. Udah masuk B tuh.
Ya,
Bisa yuk. Semangat yuk. Clutch.
Maaf, lem Korea. Lem Korea.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, ya.
Mungkin lupa tadi belum phone.
Oh, gue lupa jet ini bisa di hold. Oke. Biasalah Nora.
apa?
I've got you, bro.
Apa?
Panik. Gak apa-apa, udah kill gue. Harusnya gue loncat ke atas ya. Bodoh banget sih gue. Ayo semangat KO.
Oke ya.
Bisa. Tinggal 2 orang lagi. Di A short.
Masih di A ya?
A short.
Itu ke bedroom apa?
Aduh, sekarat tuh killjoy-nya.
Kejar.
Nice. Satu lagi.
Mana nih? Satu.
Bedroom.
Udah kalian lah yang cari ya. 30 seconds left. ADC gua nggak dibantuin.
Ya udah.
Kaget anjing.
Lem. Ya nggak sih? Di lem nggak sih?
10 seconds left.
Protect dia emang.
Hati kanan.
Wih, gila, berani dia. Let's go. Ray, yang bener Ray. Tahu udah pakai vandal kalah parah sih. Bawa hookah. Nice. Ikut dong. Boleh. Lumayan lah. Kenapa harus ini sih? Gue nggak bisa pakai. Oh, gue pakai WASD saja. Hihiu. Bisa? Enggak, belakangan.
Misalnya belakang.
Iya, pakai aja dulu. Pede dulu.
Allahu Akbar, mati. Pakai bandel.
Di situ. Bodoh banget, gua nggak bisa pakai gituan. Nice. Hari-hari nice. Oke. What's this? Shoot. Kagak ada yang kena. Astaga.
Itu jago sebenarnya.
Terus Shy, nggak boleh gitu dong Shy. Aku jadi malu Shy.
Oh, ya udah. Konuna tuh nggak bisa main guys. Gimana ya?
Terlalu jujur ya Anda.
Serba salah.
Kalau yang tadi tuh bercanda, yang pertama serius.
Seru. Let's go. Di mana?
Di itu heaven.
Anjing. Di bathroom ada satu ya. Lihat di bathroom.
Bathroom apa lem?
Sudah saya bilang.
Ya dia tadi belum keluar. Ya, gian rated. Enggak, ini spike rush, spike segera. Oke, Jet with Judge, let's go. B, kita wish dar dor.
Teorinya.
Rencananya sih gitu.
Itu rencana. Mati kan lo? Ah!
Allahu Akbar, kaget.
Yoi.
Sini dah pokoknya.
Yo, let's go. Tuh bener kan gue. Wish. Dar.
Match point. Guys, karena jago.
Ray, stop. Shy, udah dong Shy. Malu nih Shy.
Maaf ya kalau aku say-sayin.
Iya. Kamu shy-shyin aku di Shy.
Coba teorinya gimana?
Kalau ini wes berat gitu. Teorinya. Kita bisa langsung coba aja ya teorinya ya guys ya. Ya. Iya. Itu atas. Oh, udah ada mati. Bisa yuk. Absen, halo Revan.
Dua-duanya CT ya?
Satunya nggak tahu. Di belakang.
Namanya juga canda.
Bisa nggak? Oh.
Sini nih. Lihat nih.
Wah.
Yoi, menang. GG, GG.
Duh, tolong jangan marah adik saya, tolong. Allah Akbar, rame banget.
Ya, mantap.
Mana mau spike crash lagi? Oke, kompe.
Enggak, lu lagi main rollware, mager gua. Lu mah canda.
Ya udah, gue tinggal nih, gue tinggal. Serius.
Tunggu. Lu main dulu aja, tunggu satu orang nih.
Ya udah, snowball fight gimana? Sambil nunggu satu orang.
Gimana?
Nanti kamu bosen, say.
Ih. Apa sih? Gimana yang lain? Gua suara terbanyak nih.
Lem Korea gimana tuh lem Korea?
Ya. Wah.
Korea.
Aku ikut aja.
Suaranya kayak lagi di kamar mandi ya?
Oh, bergema ya? Oh, belum gue matiin infonya.
Apa lu lagi karaokean?
Enggak, mic-nya pakai speaker karaoke.
Oh, yang di Bluetooth itu ya.
Biar suaranya makin merdu.
Kayaknya di toilet.
Yes. Dapat
Soalnya inspirasi spiritual race itu harus di toilet.
Oh, gitu. Setuju sih gue sih. Benar sih.
Royok.
Maaf ya, itu Ri emang gitu anaknya. Lem Korea.
Yes. Menang.
Skip dulu. Bagian rated. Oke. Berarti kita langsung aja gasken nih.
Langsung kompe, ayo.
Jangan
Udah
aku
jago ADC-nya.
aku insecure.
Insecure. Udah lu gendong gue, insecure lu. Ah,
Lo coklat sendiri loh.
ya itu kan akun orang kan, aslinya lu ini kan apa? Maya.
Enggak gitu konsepnya.
Nggak sekalian pakai yang ini, besi, iron.
Oh iya, dia mau pakai besi juga. Nggak kebuka-buka kan.
Ya udah.
Bukanya berkayu.
Ya. Merendah untuk meroket ya.
Mati lagi, bukannya kabur nih.
Lihat aja level 154 pakai kayu.
Sini ADC.
Mari kita lihat karirnya guys ya.
Ayo di review online tuh.
Di review.
Tuh, X1-nya gold canda deh, canda. Ini pasti
itu
akun rame-rame ini, tuh, lihat deh. Ini X1-nya gold 2, episode 2 X1 dia gold 2. Episode 1 X1 gold 1, ya kan? Wah. Udah bisa nih di carry nih kita.
Nah itu pas lagi gak ada pro player ya, Bu Masterik belum main Valorant.
Waduh.
Yes. Jadi masih easy lah.
Curiga jangan-jangan yang kemarin musuh kita ini. Iya.
Sekarang udah berat, udah ada Nasir, banyak udah berat.
Gitu. Oke,
Dulu beban masih ringan.
Beban masih ringan.
Teman kalau di sini berat lagi, nggak gendong kitanya.
Betul.
Yang ngegendong diri sendiri aja berat. Disuruh ngegendong orang.
Tenang, ada kanonnya di sini.
Oh iya benar.
Iya nggak?
Tadi kan udah ada planting tuh. Set.
Yoi. Kita
Oh, iya bener banget.
sebelum main harus ada strateginya dulu mau ngapain. Set.
Oh, ke-kill. Nice.
Big jet.
Jangan.
Mati dong sama tower, siap.
Jangan jet dong. Nanti blade storming nggak kepake sama gua.
Ya udah pakai ini aja apa? Killjoy tapi bisa ngedash.
Rebutan lah kalian. Gamsut.
Enggak, gua mah ini tenang aja.
Mana nggak usah lock, kita lihat siapa yang dapat.
Gak bisa kalau nah iya gak usah.
Jangan bahaya.
Bahaya, kenapa? Enggak, gua mah gak ngamuk, gua masih banyak pilihan kan.
Apa ya? Maksudnya gue aja nggak bermain yang lain.
Ada Alukar tuh. Tembak lifestealnya 100 lagi.
Udahlah, lem Korea duelis lah, carry us.
Ini aja. Nah, ada line
Jadi-
up di sini guys.
Jadi sold up.
Itu suara ini kedengeran gak sih suara gamenya guys? Woi teman-teman.
Let's go. Support kematian nih, mati. Kamu tidak bisa kabur kawan. Mati kamu.
Ray nggak ngepick Ray.
Triple kill. Gila.
Ray.
Oh ya, kenapa?
Enggak, manggil doang.
Oh, kaget. Sorry ya kalau berisik Sini kamu mau gangguin temen aku deh guys.
Oh iya, suara gamenya nggak kedengeran ya?
Dah. FK di Fonten.
Aku tertusuk. Aduh. Friendly fire.
Ada Molly nih mau coba.
Kalau bisa nge-heal mah mau bang. Kalau bisa nge-heal.
Ini mau ras atau mau pelan-pelan?
Ikutin dulu Alicia lah gue mah.
Ayo bang, beri duelis.
Astagfirullah.
Alicia kan Sage.
Saya gemuk pak, nggak bisa.
Gue nggak lihat di situ ada orang. Oke. Too much going on.
Baru kan satu.
Tenang.
Baru orang saat.
Mana ibu Sage ramalan? Kemana kita?
Let's go.
Berarti ke B.
Lu balik dulu deh. Launching smoke. Allah. Bring on. Beacon down. Let's go.
Reloading.
Wow, mati. Mati banget.
Seperti orang bodoh, masuknya ke situ semua. Oh my god. Nice. Di kiri ada 2. Di kiri. Iya. It's okay. Oh lupa ada Killjoy sama Nenoswarm anjim.
Also delete my hard drive.
Mau kabur bos. Nggak bisa kabur bos.
Okay, let's go.
Bye. Waduh, hari pantesan. Ntar aja beli.
Gila Resya, apa itu step bagi Res?
Gak ada itu.
Oh kan belum smoke ya. Gila juga nih orang.
Barbar banget Resya.
Out of charge and needing
Awas.
Mundur aja atau menang. Ditinggal aja menang.
Bot coming back.
Gimana sih?
Opponents killed.
Hold step dong.
Feed us in.
Banyak kosong.
Masuk aja.
Aduh, min 80.
Got one.
Min 80 itu si Killjoy.
Alarm bot out.
Healer ya.
Spikes down. One enemy remaining. Killed my bot. Enemy spotted A. Here.
Dari situ. Hati-hati gardennya.
Reloading. Here. Turrets destroyed.
Hihiu! Eat that! Sure.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
Mau ngomong apa gua? Gila, race-nya barbar. Let's go.
Race, do you know hold step? Do you know?
Kamu ngomong di party.
Di tim dong. Itu ngomong di party. Gak kedengeran dia.
Oh.
Race, do you know how to hold your step?
Ya biarin dia.
Race. Ya udahlah, dia entry lah.
So what I mean? Reloading.
Hold biar skillnya keluar semua aja.
Ada heal gak?
For you.
Bisa yuk, stepnya yuk. Oke, Res mencoba mencari informasi dari arah mid dan mati.
Gak tau dah, pusing.
Kita tunggu skillnya keluar semua. Dan mati juga.
Di pojok
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
Yuk, udah masuk belum kalian? Door dong, mat tutup.
Bareng satu.
Woi, mama. Astaga. Pusing malah gua.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Kesel banget. Gue cuma mau ngeplan tapi kayak anjing.
Where are we going this time? Remember what
Kasian
worked in
banget.
the past.
Baru mencet 4 di ulti.
Miskin.
Ya, begitulah namanya juga hidup.
Udah, mari kuliko guys.
Full eco. Gue masih bisa beli. Gue belilah.
Udah, kalau
Kalian aja yang eco. Gue ada ulti nih, mau masuk binga.
boleh.
Cara gue bisa ngomong sama Race.
Pencet itu party apa tim voice-nya.
Hey Res, can you hear me Res?
Anjay.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke.
Initiated.
Ada di set.
Hati-hati nih sininya.
Reloading.
Aduh, ada molly lagi.
Allahu Akbar.
Siti.
Here. Get him. Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
Di market.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading.
Waduh, dibalas dong.
Open up the sky. Santai.
Kita ke
Damn. Nice. Ambil tuh senjata gue. Hah? Enggak dong, kan enggak ada yang beli, kan gue beli. Yes, I can hear you. Kata Reis.
My friend told me, can you step?
Can you step? Can you hold your step?
logatnya India gitu.
Iya, dia emang orang India tau.
Yes, I am from Indian, my friend.
Quick peeks now.
India Rusia gitu.
India Rusia.
Bro. Iya lupa beli kan. Aduh.
Astagfirullah. Race.
Reloading.
Oke, bisa gitu.
Smoke heaven bisa nggak?
Sabar. Smoke cuma satu
Enemy
soalnya.
spotted A.
Aduh, atas bawah yang dikit.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Kok nggak mati?
Spike down A.
Ai! Ih, nice try, nice try. It's okay, it's okay.
Rasakan mati ya.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
Kalian kelihatan gak sih in game-nya? Kok di sini hitam?
Emang iya?
Nah, tahu.
Kelihatan kok.
Kelihatan. Oh, kalian sambil nonton. Iya, ampun terharu.
Iya, iya sambil nonton.
Iya, terharu deh. Iya. Shy, makasih Shy.
Apa sih yang enggak buat kamu, Say?
Ya ampun. Udah apa? Lu mah.
Ih, Say, jangan merah gitu, Say.
Baru ngomong ratio.
Bisa aja dulu.
Chill, man. You gotta chill, you know. You know, chill.
Placing alarm bot.
Salah pencet.
Di sini ya? Atau udah masuk ke dalam lagi deh?
Mana mau paksa A atau mau rotate?
Kayak harusnya udah ada ya.
Gua fake smoke aja deh.
Smoke's down.
Yuk.
Recalling my bot.
Wow. Operator.
Reloading.
Nice. Gila ngeri.
Here. Here.
Apanya di
Aduh, 74. Gila. Kenapa lah dong sambil jalan? Jago banget nih orang.
Ah, kaget aku tuh. Awas. Ya ampun.
Spike down mid.
Dia pakai mesin pogi.
Oh my.
Nggak tembus loh itu.
Ikutan boleh kali non, boleh. Silakan invite.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Aja. Itu di keyboardnya nggak ada tombol shift.
Ada. Cuma ada tombol W.
Habis caps lock langsung CTRL, nggak ada shift.
Ini naik buat wallin.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
Ya, oke.
I dropped the spike. Reloading. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Wow. Oh my god, what
Spike
is that?
drops.
I got the spike. Rotating. Bot coming back.
Oh, pada rotate stepnya pada di
Coba masuk mid dia aja.
Enemy spotted mid.
Aduh, 142. Ya Allah.
Enemy spotted A.
Anjing.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Bridge anjing. Ah.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Bro, can you chill, race? Just play with chilling, bro. It's okay.
Yeah. Let's play with spices like chilling. Okay?
Apa sih, Ray?
Okay, bro.
Yes.
Okay, I guess that is a yes.
Thanks. Yes.
Yes, you are very good, my friend.
Race! Oh my god.
Enemy.
OP tuh, OP.
Here. Placing alarm bot.
Lagi.
Your duty is not over. So what I missed.
Saya ada yang mau lewat mid dah.
Ada itu mid pasti ada.
Spike-nya di gua loh.
Iya, dia pakai OP nggak nge-pick mid.
Recalling my bot.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Terakhir di mid. Oke, nice.
Gua nggak apa-apain, nggak apa-apa, yang penting nggak mati. Yay.
Yeay.
Don't stress if I die.
Very
It's
good.
great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. I got money. Need something?
Kalau bisa mau tahu nama gamenya, nama gamenya Valorant, ada di judul live streamnya. Mabar Valorant. Masa gue tiba-tiba mabar Valorant mainnya sosis? Custom match dong, boleh. Nanti habis ini kita custom match.
Oh,
Kita main petak umpet.
Boleh. Gas. Cupu guys soalnya bottom flank.
Placing swarm.
Nice one, bro. I love you, my friend.
Let's go, let's go. Smoke.
Launching smoke.
Turret out. Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Turret destroyed. Here.
Heaven.
Spikes down. You should run.
Apa sih? Bete.
Eliminate.
Open up the sky.
Kita tinggal berdua.
Ya, nambah 4.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Udah hotel lah, bercanda lah.
One enemy remaining.
Stim beacon down.
Sorry KJ I lag. Bodo amat. Nice.
Some things you just can't teach.
Gue nggak mau jadi kurir spike dong. Mati kan lu, lu kebanyakan milih senjata.
Masih berhasil.
Oh, masih berhasil. Kesal. Udah bete.
Spikes here.
Gua ngeplan kanan kiri depan belakang anjing.
Spike here.
Udah lah, ngambek lah gua.
Udah lagi nih.
Sialan.
Reloading.
Nice.
Darah. Maaf.
Gak apa-apa, darahnya patungan aja ntar.
Sabar.
Smoke down.
Shit, kena corona.
Swarm grenade out.
Allah. Ini orang gila.
Sabar, 4
Ya,
detik. Tunggu detik ya. Biar.
Enemy spotted A.
Buat
Aduh, dua orang ngepick gua dong.
Mau rotate gak?
apa-apa, ulat aja kalau.
Okay.
Nyangkut dong botnya.
Mau rotate gak?
Rotating.
Thirty seconds left.
Coba main FF. Sebenernya ini kita main FF guys. Buktinya bisa nembak sambil loncat.
Di CT 1 udah rotot.
Initiated. Turret out.
10 seconds left.
Darah aku
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Oh,
One
kena.
enemy remaining.
I don't even know lah. Kesal anjing.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after.
Santai tuh.
Spend off.
Jangan marah-marah.
Enggak marah-marah ke Shy. Enggak Shy, enggak marah-marah.
Spikes here.
Oke deh, say. Aduh.
Halo Kap.
Halo, Bantu.
Forward. Placing swarm grenade.
Udah
Woi.
ya.
Saya tahu dah. pusing malah gue juga. Aduh, ya ampun.
Game we playing in.
Swarm grenade out.
Allah.
Blocking sight.
Market.
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
Ayo gasiin clutch. 2 frag. Let's go.
Found them. One dead.
Nice.
10 seconds left.
Pelan pelan pelan.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Tapi kan yang nge-reset.
Ku menangis.
Switching sides.
Only malfunctioned that one time.
Asli Brisha keselin banget.
She won't miss that thing.
Kalau ngeselin namanya bukan bridge.
Kok iya sih benar. Ah, nice try.
Gua di aja ya.
Alarm bot out.
Kenapa gak anak?
Turret out.
Let's go.
Let's go. You can do this. B.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Turret
Oh,
down.
dapat 1 doang.
Kok gak mati?
Sama nih, nggak ngerti juga.
Iya, gak ngerti. Gak ngerti ini game apa sih?
Planted.
Itu.
Last player standing.
Nice. It's okay. Nice try.
Nice try.
Ih, gila gue ini banget.
We
Sampah.
got this.
Aku nggak bisa apa-apa dah, aku sampah. Udahlah, aku mojok aja. Kait tong sampah.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Kita tuh. Nggak usah deh.
Placing sentry.
Guys,
Elah gue udah setup banyak-banyak. Taunya ke A. Bikin gue miskin aja nih.
musuhnya bagus dong.
Gak masuk tuh.
Here. Spike down A.
Spike down. Hold aja. Gue hold
One
B sendiri,
enemy
gak apa-apa. Oh udah, menang.
Bot coming back.
Jangan mati bareng-bareng lu pada, weh. Ntar gue tinggal sendiri.
Mati bareng-bareng ah.
Ntar gue tinggal sendirian.
Itu atau berapa?
Ya udah, mari kita ngumpet. Nih buat jaga-jaga.
Dia pakai phantom.
Swarm grenade out.
Dia saving gak sih?
Harusnya
30 seconds left.
Tentunya dong. Kayak ke base deh
Recalling
dia.
my bot.
Iya, harusnya. Dia low banget bang.
Wow.
Random.
Mati.
Race into the spike site.
Gun here.
Yuhu. Thank you.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Dekat tidak baik.
Get out of my way.
Wow.
Enemy spotted mid.
Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
Aduh.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Lagi nge-smoke padahal.
Swarm grenade out.
Kok nggak mati?
Spike down B.
Aduh. Lagi charge-nya dia.
Last player standing.
Gila. Nah, 6. Oke.
Tadi kan bisa lu tembak.
Spike planted.
Mari kita membaca komentar. 14 game FF Master 6 Buya kemarin. Oke, good luck for you. I don't know apa hubungannya sama gue, tapi ya oke, cool.
Pengen pamer kali dia.
Iya, kan gue bilang cool.
Pengen dibilang keren sama kakak.
Ditungguin. Ya kan lo tadi bikin step dikit.
Let's ruin their day.
Dikit, nggak banyak-banyak. Dikit aja.
Karena tadi kan ini ada ini.
Here.
Nggak mungkin ke
Here.
bangun maju sih. Nggak mungkin juga dari sini ditutup.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dari ini, dari link 1, sisanya di event semua.
This is gonna be fun. Placing sentry.
Di sini.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh god, lari dong dia.
Masuk A nggak sih mereka?
Recalling my bot. Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's okay, nice
Iya,
try.
timing banget.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted mid.
Turret down. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Lagi
Enemy
dong.
spotted mid.
Kok nggak mati sih? Kok ada yang masuk?
Down B.
Streamnya nggak ada opsi yang 720p 60 kak. Harusnya ada, gue nggak tahu.
Spike planted.
Nggak ada ya guys.
Ada vandal gue drop tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Butter, baby.
Mantap lagi. Oh itu dia. Ya bos. Setengahin,
Oh, ada molly.
Pengennya dulu. Udah cabut.
Ada vandal di sini.
For you.
Nah guys,
Thanks.
Ambil aja deh, udah penuh ultimate.
Reloading. Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna
Say, buat
kill
kamu,
after
say.
this.
tahu aja aku lagi bersedih.
Biar semangat saya.
Iya, kamu tahu aja sih Syai, aku lagi sedih banget.
Placing alarm bot.
Mid aja.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hari-harimu terlalu berharga buat sedih doang, say. Jadi
Turret out.
Boleh.
rame nih. Oh my god.
Ya,
You should
Gila,
run.
bener aja nih orang.
Recalling my bot.
sabar banget loh itu. Lagi di report si wannabe deh.
Oh iya, aduh kena dong. Oh god.
Dia masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Udah, jadi dalam. Hati-hati. Aduh. Nice. Senjata pemberianku tuh.
Iya,
Okay, we know the drill.
biar gua nggak sedih-sedih
Secure us and
amat.
we'll crush it.
Hai, aku Ari.
Turret out.
Tapi namanya Nisty.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
That's how you survive.
Iya lagi, event banyak.
Aduh, jauh banget.
Ada juga di B.
Turret down.
Hati-hati midnya.
Get out of my way.
Ada di B.
Ada di B juga, hati-hati. Kan mau lewat mid deh. Hati-hati midnya.
Aduh, dapat satu doang.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Ada lagi.
Spike down. Defender spawn. One enemy remaining.
Itu dia. Oh my god. Nggak lihat.
Wuih, nice.
Time to stock back up.
Hai Nona, udah bener PC-nya. Udah bener loh.
100% hoki.
Ah, merendah mulu nih.
Keren. Kalau jago mah udah nggak harus tak bro.
Iya tuh, udah gua paling bawah. Gua yang beliin.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enggak, aku enggak ngeluh, enggak ngeluh, enggak.
Placing sentry.
Salah.
Gua ada ulti sih B-nya kalau misalnya mereka masuk.
Beda tuh dia.
Turret destroyed. Found them.
Wow.
Kasih itu rajanya. Gading jangan dipakai.
Daripada gua maksa masuk.
Mungkin aja
Swarm
pakai
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Allah, depan
Goodbye.
Spike planted.
Enemy down. Your duty is not over.
Ayo gas. Kurang dong.
Angle.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dalam terakhir. Atau di sana. Nice. Udah. Untung miss Molly-nya.
Iya, kenapa dia mau di sini?
Dia lupa kali plantingnya di mana.
Was that important?
Oke, Kayak mereka mau coba A deh.
Hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
So tahu aja dulu.
Alarm bot
Deh,
out.
gue kick aja. Kalau
Placing
beneran
swarm
berarti
grenade.
di dukun.
Waduh. Waduh.
Turret out. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Tipsal joget sama kembarannya deh. Wih, oke. Dari
Oke, bener, bener.
dari Carlo ya? Oke, Carlo. Siap, tar salamin. Wih, bener kan ke A?
You should run. Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
Nah, keren banget gue.
Masuk ya. Nice.
Spike down A.
Sempet nggak ya gue hancurin?
Reload.
Di bawah masih ke kanan.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Udah mati.
Oh, udah mati.
Ya tuh.
Ya, ilah sayang amat ulti gue.
Nih ambil.
Use the spike.
Mana OP-nya?
Di atas di coklat. Pocket.
Oh no, you don't deserve my
Nah, di atas
indulgence.
itu.
Dapat gak?
Ya.
Ya.
Dapat.
Here.
Ah,
What will it be this time?
nice.
Have any
Where are you, my
patterns
friend?
emerging?
Oh, ini dia.
I'm here my friend.
Nah, ini B lagi nih.
Gila. Si dukun.
Di enggak
Ayo,
kok
lagi, Kak.
dukun. Iya, B lagi nih.
Turret out.
Dia lagi. Oke.
Placing
Berarti kita
alarm bot.
start dia aja.
Placing swarm grenade.
Antara B atau mid sih, kayaknya mid
Antara B
sih.
atau enggak A?
Enggak sih. Antara B atau enggak A, brengsek.
Dia.
Ya salah. Aduh, kecewa.
Cewa.
Aduh. Belum masuk kan?
Belum. Allah dibutakan.
Aduh, epilepsi.
Ah, buta sial.
Recalling my bot.
Gak bisa ngepit. Di gas smoke itu.
65 primnya.
Spike planted.
Lah, belakang gua ada.
Enemy remaining.
Astaga, bodoh banget gue. Nice. Race-nya galak pisan.
Galak ya pakai mesin fogging.
Mesin fogging.
Man, you are so good. I love you, my friend. You are so good.
Di fogging semua loh sama dia. Di sini.
Galak kayak itu yang pakai jet.
Berhenti klub sampai mana?
Kalau bodoh marahin aja nggak apa-apa kok.
From the front.
Oh ya, oke.
Reloading.
Temen lu ya
Reloading.
yang pakai jet.
Siapa?
Brian, Alif katanya. Kalau lu bodoh disuruh marahin
Nggak
gua.
tahu.
Padahal yang bodoh gua dari tadi.
Placing swarm
Iya
grenade.
tahu nih.
Tahu nih, wah.
Tahu nih, parah.
Wah.
Blunder. Enggak apa-apa lah, mau gimana lagi kawan.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Turret destroyed.
Aduh, dapatnya Rena doang.
Swarm grenade out. Here.
Di tangga market.
Makanya
Here.
Tungguin aja smoke-nya nggak apa-apa.
Spike planted.
Puter lagi.
Player standing.
Sumpah, itu beneran gak hoki sih.
Perfect accuracy. Placing sentry.
Nyatanya kelihatan.
Ai.
Terlihat keraguan karena dari
Match point.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
Itu gue memberikan kalian pelajaran. Gimana kalian ragu ya kayak gitu hasilnya gitu.
Boleh.
My friend.
Alarm bot out.
Gue tuh selalu memberikan hal-hal yang jangan kalian contoh gitu loh.
Turret out.
Kalau udah ada yang bodoh, kalian jangan ikutan bodoh gitu.
Widih.
Boleh. Self defense-nya boleh.
Self defense.
Off your feet!
Bot coming back. Bot coming back. You should run. Placing swarm grenade.
Sabar gua hancurin.
Sabar.
Open up the sky!
Gua di smoke habis nangkep.
Dia udah planting belum sih? Oh, dihancurin dong. Ah, pressing shot gak tuh, anjim.
Spike planted.
Kiri lu.
Here.
Apa di bawah sih?
Kiri lu. Mati.
Last player standing.
Gak bisa Ray. Bawa ke OT.
108.
Attackers win.
Tembaknya di ininya.
Di itunya. Gue gak enak ngomongnya. Nembaknya kenapa di situ sih, Ray? Fokusnya aneh deh lu.
Enggak, kan tadi gua mau nge-wallbang Renanya nongol dia.
Orang fokusnya ke di pala ya. Ini fokusnya di situ gitu.
Baik-baik, guys.
Gak enak gitu nyebutnya.
Tenang, udah diwakilin kok,
Iya. Ya ampun, aku turun deh.
Turun dikit. Maaf ya,
Udah di carry susah. Kemarin abang gue mainin dari silver 2 turun sampai bronze 3. Gak apa-apa.
Mudahin permainan kan.
Iya, biar musuhnya nggak susah. Tahu lu, kerja dulu lu.
Yaudah sambil nunggu ini kan mau custom kan.
Oh iya, ayo yang mau main. Dipilih.
Kok gitu sih?
Yang mau main, invite ID gua. Tuh, apa namanya? Nih, ID gua. Kita bermain petak umpet biar seru. Kita main petak umpet. Pernah gak lo main petak umpet di Valorant?
Enggak.
Ya.
Di Roblox pernah.
Ya.
Roblox aja.
Roblox. Di Roblox enak gitu. Minecraft juga.
Sini, masuk. Karena kalian di attacker semua, pindah.
Wow.
Oh, aku observe.
Server sih. Kita kan mau
Nanti cari ya. Pokoknya cari observer sampai ketemu.
Gak bisa gitu.
Kalau nggak ketemu nggak ke end game-nya.
Gak bisa gitu loh konsepnya.
Lah kan.
Wow.
Tadi kan lagi jadi duku. Menebak.
Oh iya ya. Bener
Ayo.
juga sih.
Nah, kita main tak 4. Kalian nggak boleh nembak gua.
Ada yang mau ikutan lagi.
Kalian nggak boleh nembak gua ya, nggak boleh ya.
Tapi kalau pisau boleh kan?
Nggak boleh. Kalian boleh pakai skill. Tapi
Kalau
nggak.
lempar pisaunya boleh nggak?
Bloodstorm dong, curang.
Yaudah, kalau ngasih hadiah boleh nggak?
Ngasih
Oh iya,
hadiah.
bener, ngasih hadiah.
Ngasih hadiah boleh nggak?
Ngasih hadiah.
Iya, boleh nggak?
Nembak pakai phantom yang itu. Bloods X.
Oh, nggak boleh.
Ya udah, hadiahnya yang lain boleh nggak?
Aku pakai Sky nanti ulti, tapi ultinya limited. Ini di off.
Aduh.
Iya, pakai Sky ini all allow. Iya, boleh. Tapi ini
Ntar aku pakai Sky ulti ya.
iya boleh. Ulti boleh. Tapi nggak boleh pakai yang itu apa? Yang ultinya ngehit gua nggak boleh. Jet nggak boleh.
Yaudah.
Tadi awalnya
Brimstone, pakai
pakai ability. Pakai jet nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh. Pakai jet nggak boleh.
Ya udah Phoenix. Jangan Phoenix deh, Brimstone.
Pakai Brimstone ultinya boleh. Boleh.
Boleh ultinya.
Ultinya boleh. Pokoknya Bloodstorm nggak boleh. Nanti kalau gue mati sama ultinya Phoenix berarti nggak boleh.
Oh iya bener.
Lawak kali.
Kita mapnya di yang gede nih, seru nih, luas
Emang
nih.
nggak boleh menang kita.
Kita main petak
Ya
umpet.
berarti kalau misalkan ability-nya habis terus kita pakai apa?
Kan ini cheatnya gue nyalain.
Oh ya, dan berarti gue pick Sky.
Oke. Serah dah lu pada pick apa. Gua
Mau ikutan kan.
tapi lu gak boleh nge-hit pakai pisau, pistol sama Bloodstorm gak boleh. Oke?
Oke deh.
Berasa denger UUD ya.
Banyak ya.
Iya banyak banget.
Oke, udah ready belum? Oke, kurang satu sih. Tuh, gua invite satu lagi deh. Kok dia nggak bisa di-invite sih? Kenapa ya? Ini Hendrawan nih, baru masuk. Sini Hendrawan.
Hendrawan udah.
Yoru boleh gak? Boleh. Yoru boleh, lu pindah-pindah suka-suka lu dah.
Apalagi Yoru, aduh boleh banget lah jelas.
Boleh.
Kagak ada yang
Boleh
nyerang.
nggak sih?
Hah?
Offline temen boleh?
Boleh lah, itu bagus sekali justru. Saya sangat senang.
Main burung Sky susah, Bu.
Iya, jangan main burung lah. Udah, kita berempat deh. Kalian berempat dulu ya. Kita cobain dulu nih. Tim
Nggak mau di-skip nih servernya.
nge-lag dong.
Udah mau
Nge-lag
nyiksain
dong.
tapi
Ini mau di map mana ya? Kan cuma berempat kalian. Oh, sini. Hendrawan pindah ke Attackers. Hendrawan pindah. Nah, kasih tahu dia dulu ya. Kita main petak umpet.
Kita mau pacaran dulu.
Kita mau main petak umpet.
Bang Ray peleton ya, peleton.
Ya, kita dengar dengan pidato Ibu
Pembina upacara ini gua tuh. Oke, kita mau main petak umpet. Kalian nggak boleh nembak, nggak boleh pisauin gua, tapi boleh pakai skill, tapi nggak boleh pakai Bloodstorm, oke?
Gimana tuh? Boleh pakai skill nggak boleh pakai Bloodstorm.
Iya, semua skill kecuali Bloodstorm, oke? Oke, langsung aja kita gaskan.
Nggak, masalahnya skillnya aja tuh kalau misalkan kecuali Bloodstorm tuh gak bisa nge-kill.
Nah, itu poinnya. Sampai kalian bisa menang adalah apa? Gue nggak tahu.
Figure out sendiri.
Satu-satunya cara kita menang tuh Kanona nyerah udah.
Oh, kan gue main petak umpet. Oh, harusnya gue attacker ya. Kalian berusaha diffuse. Nah, itu seru, bener juga. Nanti aja kita main-main dulu. Gue pakai apa ya?
Per.
Hah? Viper? Boleh.
Lu tuh bisa lihat monitor gue dong.
Ih, gue gak bakal ngintip kali. Emang yang perlu gue cari lu doang.
Yang nggak boleh pakai Bloodstorm-nya Jet.
Sama ya, sisanya boleh. Ntar kalau gue mati gara-gara turret sih goblok banget sih.
Tadi pas baca undang-undang nggak dengerin ya?
Aduh, Bu, ada murid yang nggak dengerin Bu.
Kalian kalau mau nyalain voice silakan. Yang tadi baru bergabung Hendrawan.
Jangan malu-malu.
Nggak usah malu-malu.
Kita kalau mati ketahuan gitu ya. Kalau enggak masih bisa lari-lari kan?
Iya, mati. Oh, kalian ini usaha buat pokoknya menghindar dari gua dan watch this gua. Gua gak bakal pakai ini pistol, gua pakai pisau.
Wow. Akankah dia pakai Bloodstorm?
Gua cuman boleh pakai pisau, tenang aja.
Oh.
Gua nggak boleh pakai ini tembak-tembak. Boleh deh, suka-suka gua aja lah.
Astagfirullah.
Ya, perasaan udah di ini.
My ult's ready.
Ayo ngumpat kalian, ngumpat.
I've got your trail.
Ngumpet kalian, ngumpet. Kemana kalian?
I've got your trail.
Weh. Kalian! Mati dong gua. Kok gue yang mati sih? Kok gue yang mati?
to move after that.
Brengsek. Gue yang mati, weh.
Ayo.
Ini harusnya menyenangkan untuk gua ya.
Masih aja kalah.
Give me those.
Enggak ya.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Wah! Wah! Astaga.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Wah! Ah!
I've got your trail.
Wah!
Tolong.
Wah! Ah! Oh iya, Hunter Fury gak boleh.
Oh, udah di ban sekarang ya.
Udah di ban, gak boleh. Hunter Fury gak boleh.
Hunter Fury.
Fury di ban.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Agak brengsek ya.
I've got your trail.
Sumpah ini brengsek banget sih.
I've got your trail.
Astaga, ini mah gue yang dibully. Ini mah gue yang dibully, wah.
Trail. I've got your trail.
Astaga. Lihat apa lu, Nak? Makanya. Aduh. Astaga. Wah, kenapa gue yang dibully? Kenapa jadi gue yang dibully, wah? Jatuh. Astaga, kok gini sih jadinya?
Apakah abis ini kayak ada tanda-tanda kayak bakal di ban ya, Bridge?
Oh ya sih, harusnya sih.
Wah, parah.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Ah! Ah!
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Aduh, mati.
Mati kan lu akhirnya. Ah! Astaga! Ah, dikit lagi gue menang. Ah. Sial, udah panjang banget, masih kalah juga gue. Brengsek.
Ya udah, gue nggak pakai ini deh, nggak pakai bridge next round.
Keep up.
Okay, let's go.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail. Give me those guns.
Pusing-pusing.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I've got your trail.
Ah!
I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Ah, buset dah, ya Allah. Rusuh banget.
Ini pala gue, bentar weh.
Mana sih orangnya?
Itu orangnya di atas. Ah, kok gue jatuh? Gue gak ngapa-ngapain.
Dia harus ke dokter mata deh.
Astaga, ini sih mati gak sih gue? Ini lama-lama gue matinya jatuh.
Iya, stres.
Ah, Mama help me.
30 seconds left.
Ah!
Ya, satu tukangan trampolin.
Ah! Satu lagi. Satu lagi.
Spike down mid. 10 seconds left.
Akhirnya gue menang. record dari lu juga deh. Record dari lu juga dah. Kelihatan gue ngapa-ngapain karena goblok. Alt F9.
I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail. I've got your trail.
Woi gila, bantu.
My ally.
Gak bisa mati.
I've got your trail. You will not kill my ally.
Kok gue 40 sih?
Guys, kemenangan ada di tangan kita.
Kalau pakai showstopper gue lupa dah ini ulti yang ngehit anjing. Gak boleh. Harus showstopper gak boleh.
Ya, oke. Peraturan diperbarui, guys.
Iya gak boleh.
Udahnya nambah lagi ya bun.
Bom boleh, bom.
Bom gak boleh, gak boleh.
Ini ke cheats terus paling bawah, agent for next round paling bawah. Jadi next round ganti nanti. Ini ke cheats, SC cheats terus scroll ke paling bawah ada agent for next round. Allah Akbar. Wow, dari belakang. Mana yang mati? Mana yang mati?
Anjing nih Yoru.
You will not.
Mana sih orangnya?
You will not kill my.
Gue gak menang-menang dong.
You will not kill my ally.
Woi, gue gak menang-menang dong. Yoru.
Allah mati. Ya,
Spike down mid.
luta gua.
Astaga.
Spike down A.
Kalian mau lihat apa?
Probably best to play as a
Kalian mau lihat
team.
apa?
Aduh, capek. Oke.
Kanona tolong dong bunuh dulu Yorunya.
Udah blindingnya lama banget lagi.
Tenang. Masih round 2, mata belum sakit. Mata belum sakit. Ayo, udah siap?
Welcome to my world. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Anjir, kena corona.
Anjir. Woi, Hendra.
Tembak.
Friendly fire.
You will not kill my ally.
Nggak, nih yang kita lawan mana sih? Yang kita lawan mana ada? Friendly fire.
Ngumpet.
Kenapa jadi gue yang ngumpet sih? Kenapa gue yang ngumpet ya?
Tahu kan kita. Allah di belakang. Bully guys.
Kok lu tahu gue di sini? Ayo di mana? Brengsek. Kenapa ini?
Blocking sight.
Wah, gue gak bisa lihat apa-apa. Wah! Wah!
Seconds left.
Mana sih ini? Wah! Mana nih mereka nih anjing?
Aduh, karena gue salat dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Tinggal Omen nih, woi! Omen!
Masih ribut dengan smoke-nya. Dan sini jetnya masih ribut dengan dash-nya. Padahal dari tadi dia muter-muter gitu doang.
Capek. Udahan.
Simon says dong.
Oke, kita main apa?
Simon says.
Nona says. Let's go.
I got your backs.
Gak lihat apa-apa anjir.
From the front.
Kasih tahu dulu rules-nya, Bet.
Terusnya kayak UD lagi nih.
Enggak. Gimana,
Sini,
Bet?
sini,
Kasih
sini,
tahu,
baris.
kasih tahu.
Sini baris sini.
Baris di ini defender respawn.
Ntar kalau Nona ngomong, Nona bilang nengok atas. Tapi kalau nggak Nona bilang, ya jadi gitu. Nggak boleh ikutin. Yang ikutin ditembak.
Lu jelasinnya gimana sih?
Ya gua nggak ngerti anjing.
Sini kalian semua. Nih, baris yang rapi. Baris dulu dong, Say. Ayo, Shay. Baris, Shay. Mati dong gua. Astagfirullah, kalian ini ya.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Lu jelasin gak jelas sih.
Lagian, tak dulu kan udahan ini main petak umpet ya.
Remaining.
Ayo, aku di mana? Ayo.
Di mana nih orang ini? Kita ganti permainan, guys. Kita ulang. Ini gimana sih restart? Oke. Udah panas. Yang Ronaldo Ati bukan
My
iya
ult's
bener.
ready.
Oke. Hi guys, can you hear me? Guys, can you hear me?
Ya.
Oke. Jadi kita main ini, ngomong apa gue? Kita ganti game.
Jangan gugup, kok dia gugup.
Kagak, gue keselak. Si Ray mana nih yang diem dia? Oke, jadi kita ganti game. Nanti gamenya apa judulnya ya? Kagak tahu dah. Rulesnya, kalau gue bilang Nona bilang tengok atas, kalian tengok atas. Nona bilang tengok kanan, kalian tengok kanan. Tapi kalau nggak ada kata Nona bilangnya, contohnya kayak tengok kanan, tapi kalian ngelakuin tengok kanan itu, berarti kalian nanti mati gitu. Oke, mantap. Any questions? No. Oke, smart kalian.
Oh.
Kok lama banget ini ya? Ini gimana sih? Kok lama banget
Oh
ini?
iya, masih di pause. Gimana mau jalan? Orang di pause.
Oh, siapa yang nge-post? Oke. Let's go. Nah,
Ya
Se-
Allah.
seru nih, ada ininya. Oke. Woi, baris dulu yang rapi. Baris dulu yang rapi. Oh, ini pada ini ya, pada off ya, si Ray off ya.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Lagi pada ini. Korbannya banyak banget. Udahan dulu lah. Banyak yang off. Udahan.
Just let them try to catch me.
Kok gue restart ya? Salah dong.
Nggak di end game, di
Di
luar
end
aja
game.
langsung leave match.
Oke, panas bet panas.
Udah santai kan?
My ult's ready.
Santai lu. Panas bet nih gara-gara tadi mata gua di ini anjir. Nggak ngeliat apa-apa. Langsung keluar aja ya?
Iya, langsung keluar aja.
Udah jam berapa nih? Maghrib. Oke, istirahat dulu istirahat. Kita nonton dulu nonton. Kita nonton. Inian, nonton Valorant lagi. Istirahat dulu. Istirahat dulu guys ya. Thank you tadi udah nemenin ya. Kita itu nonton Valorant lagi ya lah. Ini gua close dulu. Ini siapa lawan siapa nih? Paper Rex. Let's go. Kita harus nonton ini, seru nih. Nonton yang Inggrisnya aja ya, biar cepet. Biar nggak delay. Loh, Inggrisnya udah kelar. Ya. Oh enggak, semenit lagi. Tenang. Sorry Kak, tadi tiba-tiba DC sendiri. Iya nggak apa-apa, santai. Udah kelar Paper X 2-0. Ya udah leh. Berarti kita sekarang nanti extend sama Galaxy Racer ya. Kompe aja. Tadi dulu panas bet gue nih. Abis main tak umpet. Sambil nunggu lah. Gue istirahat juga lah. Minum dulu gue. Toilet juga. Kok kagak kelihatan sih? Oh.
Welcome back. A lot of upsets, a lot of surprise that we've seen here so far in the VCT/SCA playoffs, and this just might be one of those games where we'll be seeing more. My name is Illustrato. Joining me on this panel, Asarai and Viminal. How you guys feeling right now? Asarai, I'll go to you first.
I am feeling ecstatic. After that game that we witnessed with Paper Rex and FA, it like had something grow inside of me, and it's nothing bad. It's actually pretty good, and I'm hyped to go for that next series already.
Interesting choice of words there, Mr. Azarai, but I will share the same sentiments. That was an incredible spectacle of a matchup. Paper Rex asserting dominance right then and there. But you know what? I'm really looking forward to this next one. But let me tell you guys, I'm just so happy to be back on the other side of the spectrum right here at the caster desk.
I mean, you've always been on the spectrum, Viminal, but, you know, we kind of just let that slide most of the time.
Next time nih yang juara ini guys ya, juara Southeast Asia kemarin. Extend Galaxy Racer gue nggak tahu sih. Lanjut pas boom main kah? Iya mungkin ya, enggak sih, habis ini gue istirahat bentar dong, kita nonton lagi sampai yang pas boom main, oke? Itu komen bisa kali diganti ke live chat, jangan top chat. Oh, emang iya ya? Gue nggak tahu. Live chat kok ini, live chat replay, live chat.
For now, we still don't have that proper metric. The first one that is going to be up to the plate is again GXR, but just cap this real quick. There is that one question: can Sushi Boys deliver when Pathify?
Udah dimatiin lu?
And that has been the biggest question now because they have been playing with this roster without Pathify for a while.
Pencet ini aja lagi Nvidia-nya. Alt F9. Terus do you want to turn no. Atas 9 lagi. Yaudah yes dah. Lah. Alt Z. Nah. Itu recordingnya stop dulu. Pencet aja kan. Terus itu galeri kanan.
You know, obviously Galaxy Racer.
Tuh. Open file location.
You know, the
Kita nobar VCT. Apa sih ini namanya? VCT apa sih guys? VCT, oh ya. Saya 2021 grup stage. Ini apa sih?
Some of them from the former Archangel roster, who was one of our first representatives on the C stage.
Ini extend
promising young guns in the form of Georgie and Ammon as well.
Versus
so again, eclectic mix that turned out to be
Galaxy
a very powerful combination.
Racer.
On the other side, we do have another squad, X10, coming off of substitution. They are not playing with Potsdam anymore, but instead Sushi Boys is filling in for a team. This is the first time we're seeing them in the international scene without Patifan, and instead with Sushi Boys filling in the role, and Zeus as well coming into the picture as well.
Oh.
Yeah, again, to clarify this to everybody who's just tuning in, it's not Sushi Boys that is going to be truly replacing Patifan, but it was supposed to be Zeus. They played him, because Zeus is the coach, they played him as the duelist for a while, but if you guys were following the high seed for VCT, it wasn't as mixed as good as I think they were wanting to. So they put Sushi Boys at the helm, and as you're seeing with this head-to-head real quick, he has done an okay enough job. But comparing that to the main fragger of Galaxy Racer, there is something left to be desired there.
Look, there is a lot of skill in both of these squads. Sushi Boy is probably one of the best Sentinels that we've seen previously, but Georgie, true to form, he is really a duelist in the full sense of the word. Now, we move on towards the map selection and we take a look at where we are going to be having our battle. Breeze and Ascent Viminal, what can you tell us about this?
You know what?
Toilet dulu, toilet.
Tell you straight up. I'm gonna give you the facts right here. Breeze, 100% win rate for X10, absolutely ludicrous. And then for Ascent, they have a 91% win rate. This is pretty much in favor of X10 for both of these maps, despite Galaxy Racer selecting Ascent, which I do believe they have around a 41% win rate right here. But, you know, obviously, GXR can put up a fight on both of these maps, but the numbers, they don't lie. But you know what, for today at least, you can keep the stats. I prefer the magic, my man.
Well, in the words, you know, just stats don't lie, as a famous singer once sung. But before we get into the game proper itself, let me get your predictions, guys. Asterai, your impressions, and how do you think this is gonna go? What's your read on this?
That's very difficult, but I'll actually go 1-1. I think Breeze, I don't think Galaxy Racer are prepared for this particular map. Maybe for other Filipino teams, but not for X10, which is the team in Southeast Asia. I think Ascent will be a better metric for them, so I think that they can make this happen in Ascent, but not for Breeze. So 1-1 for me.
All right. As for me, it's just not a toss-up at all. Logically, going by the numbers, it could very well be 2-0 in favor of X10. But I'm going to give GXR the benefit of the doubt. They've been training a lot. They've been preparing for this. This is the culmination of their career thus far. So I'm going to say 1-1.
It's been a long road for Galaxy Racer. They start, I'm going to predict, by the way, 2-0 X10. I just think that it seems like their map. It seems like their maps, they're just so good at them, and they're going to be very, very confident, you know, coming into these maps. But like I said, it's been a long road for Galaxy Racer. They've gone through a lot of roster changes, and this is going to be a really, really tried and true tested way of figuring out where they stand in the international scene here. We're going to go into the game very, very shortly, but of course before that, I do want to get your opinion real quick, Asarai, on this. What are your thoughts on Galaxy Racer getting out of this bracket?
Ooh, that is actually, I think Galaxy Racer have a good chance at getting out of this bracket. Only second to X10. I feel like the other opponents that they do have for their particular group is not as threatening with regards to the recent performance of Galaxy Racer, where Georgie just plays out of his damn mind. I think they have what it takes to get out of this one. Maybe very close to the other teams, but second place, I think, is what they can, and they can definitely get into the playoffs.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for the game. X10 versus Galaxy Racer. I'm going to leave it all in the hands of the amazing casters here. Again, Asarai and Viminal. Stage, it's all yours.
Another day and we just trying to make a way now. The hatred grows stronger every single day now. I hear these rappers, they ain't trying to talk about it. They ain't trying to get involved, and they would rather catch a wave now. But how cool is the gunplay when the stress will hit the playground, eh? But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore. Until somebody from your past come back to settle the score like two pop.
Yo, what's up? Orang-orang gabut. Ini tab bukan. Extend Galaxy Racer. Toggle timestamp juga boleh dinyalain di icon titik-titik 3 atas chat sebelah kanan. Buat apaan? Biar nggak ini. Biar nggak spamming. Kagak apa-apa lah, orang komentar juga dikit. Kalau di atas ini dimatiin.
You know what? We're not going to be caring about that first for now because Breeze is the name of the game. My name is Asarai. Joining with me now is Viminal, and we'll be your casters for this series of 2 X10 versus Galaxy Racer. And we were talking about in the panel, but once again, Bim, just wanted to ask your thoughts now on the other end. What do you think about X10 in this game?
You know what, Asarai, we've been working for the better part of the year. Over a year actually, since before the Ignition series. This is kind of a throwback to that original duo. But throughout this entire tenure, right, there's always this matchup in the point of a tournament wherein we call for that cliche that I hate using. It's the whole David versus Goliath analogy, right? And I really do believe that X10 is on a different level compared to Galaxy Racer. Now, granted, Galaxy Racer has had a lot of time to prepare. And you know, I'm thinking sort of, you know, that the movie Independence Day where they kind of reverse engineer technology to fight back against the aliens? I think that's what GXR is trying to do. It's a bit of a stretch of the imagination right here, but I kind of related to that.
Yeah. And building on that, guys, and again, Independence Day, great movie. First one with Will Smith, great, but the second one, not so much. I think that makes a lot of sense because again, even though there is that Southeast Asia experience for Galaxy Racer, you can't put out of the equation that X10 have that international experience with other teams as they've gone up again from Ice of Reykjavik. So they can bring that home to us. Now the question is, can Galaxy Racer, with the VODs that they've watched, you know, with all eyes being on X10, can they reverse engineer how X10 have been playing and try to find some weaknesses in those in the information that they've gathered? Now, if they can do that, I think that we might have a game in our hands here. But as you mentioned, this is going to be a definite tall task for as Elu likes to always use this terminology, this Herculean effort for Galaxy Racer to overcome and overwhelm X10. That's on the board for them, but again, we will see that as we go underway towards Breeze.
You know what, as much as it pains me to say it, this victory from GXR over X10 is highly improbable, but not impossible.
Highlight it, guys.
I definitely agree with that. I think some of the other players that we have to probably let's go for Galaxy Racer while we are still waiting for the game to go underway. For Galaxy Racer, we talked about how Georgie has been a phenomenal player for them. He's been dubbed as the Boracay Jet because he went on a vacation, but when he came back, he was just phenomenal, able to put Bren to the limit. Even though they did lose, it was one of the closest games, and that was purely from Georgie's effort. But aside from, or not really purely from Georgie's effort, but aside from him, one of the other biggest improved players from the GXR roster also has to be Eman, who has stepped up to the role of duelist once more. So we got a double whammy on the GXR roster here.
Yeah, you know what? You made a very good point there, Azra. And what's interesting about Eman and Georgie is that they came from a no-name roster called Dreamfire, which made waves in the local scene out of nowhere. And these two players were not endemically from a tactical esports shooter, right? They came from a different genre, and they just fit in so well in the Valorant ecosystem, and it kind of surprised everybody. And their growth has been tremendous ever since.
Yeah, it shows. I think we can't mention at least the genre of the game. I think they came from a battle royale shooter out there, so maybe that's why Georgie was aware about his spatial surroundings, just because coming from that particular genre of game where everybody's shooting at you from all directions, you know, you have to have that understanding about what's happening in your XYZ, not just what is happening in front of you. So hence, I think the ability of Georgie to play around him so well, and Jet just kind of fits him like a glove. He wasn't actually the duelist before for Galaxy Racer. He was, I believe when we were casting him in Philippine VCT, he was the Sentinel for them. But after a bit of, you know, going to the lab a little bit and testing stuff out, they seem to try to put Emma now on the duelist role, and it seems like he's fitting that role a lot more. Of course, he's more as the secondary duelist, but it still works in his favor, and this has given a good enough dynamic for GXR that they are the second team in the Philippines, and the third team is wide in terms of the gap in their skill, and that's how well that I think GXR has integrated their players into their roster and into their playstyle.
You know what? That kind of puts things into perspective. I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree with that statement, because GXR arguably the top 2 team in the Philippines. But against X10, how even compare the two? And honestly, only time will tell as we get into the match later on in just a few moments. But really, it is my firm belief that they are so far apart in terms of skill gap and in terms of experience. Again, you mentioned earlier that X10 went all the way to Reykjavik and then back here. And you can't deny that when a team has that opportunity, you're going to be supercharged, man. That's going to be like nuclear fuel for X10.
And now let's go move on to X10 just a little bit. Again, apologies, guys, if we're having a bit of, you know, talking points here for you. We're still waiting for the next game to go underway, but we do promise it's going to be, again, a fantastic game to witness, for especially for X10 fans, and you know, Galaxy Racer pops up as we are mentioning. Again, even though we're Filipinos, we're also expecting X10 to have an upper hand here. Not sure how big it is, or maybe even again if GXR can perform, but yeah. Anyways, X10. I guess we can talk about how the transition has been with again Patifan having that wrist injury of his. Again, Patifan is known as that amazing duelist player from X10 that showed up in Masters Reykjavik, but where he is now, so for those international viewers who are wondering, he has sustained some injuries because Patifan is one of those cracked wrist aimers with high DPIs, and you know how that means if you played obviously Valorant because you're watching it. Wrist aim has a lot of strain obviously on your wrist, and that has given him much to kind of try to recover on. What this has affected them on is they had to utilize one of their coaches to try to play in, Zeus. First and foremost, they tried Zeus as their duelist. It didn't really have the same impact as they wanted to. So the reverse thing that happened to GXR Eman, where Eman went from Sentinel to Duelist, they put Zeus from Duelist to Sentinel, and Sushi Boys had to step up. And it seems like the mix has gone better. Of course, X10 isn't only Patifan and friends type of team. They're a team that has a whole dynamic of amazing players that they have utilized, and Sushi Boys is at the helm from the looks of it now.
Yeah, definitely superstars in their own right. This entire roster, it's always been a concerted effort that enabled Patafan to frag out in that manner. But interesting to note, the last time I saw Patafan was actually on his Twitch stream, and he was experimenting with different sensitivities because of, again, the wrist injury that you mentioned. And I think he was actually sort of trying to raise that sensitivity to lessen the strain on his wrist. But I digress. Again, Zeus coming into play, their coach, and you can't deny that the dynamic of the team will change, arguably for the better, because in Reykjavik, Iceland, I heard from some sources that Zeus was a tactician and responsible for a lot of the plays that the team performed. And him being on the battlefield right then and there alongside the players themselves, you can imagine how calculated the maneuvers of X10 would be and how the morale will be sustained all throughout. I think it's going to be a real positive impact. But these two variables are very interesting to take note of. Again, Sushi Boy's filling in the role of duelist, filling in the role of Patafan. And then you have the coach stepping in as well as the flex player. So these two variables, let's see if they can live up to X10's legendary status. Again, you have GXR, who is considered to be a top 2 team in the Philippines, rulers of the Philippine scene without a shadow of a doubt. But then you have the kings of the entire Southeast Asian region in X10.
Yeah, it's like you're the ruler of a certain piece of land going up against the king of the whole land. So
Right.
this is gonna be something. But again, the extentations are there, pun intended. Like you mentioned, there is gonna be that dynamic where Zeus is gonna be their IGL now. Again, if you were looking at the stats, if you guys go into websites and try to see how he's been performing, he hasn't really been in the highest of kill rankings. I think he's always at the lowest playing as a Sentinel. But that's not, I think, the dynamic right now of Zeus for X10. As Vim has mentioned, I think what Zeus has done is he's played in a role that can play as passive as can be and direct the rest of X10 real time. Not anymore taking breaks and then talking to the coach, but now actually in the rounds themselves being that IGL for X10. And now, as the game is about to begin, these Breeze map could be a bloody battlefield. It looks beautiful. It's for vacation, but it can be a battleground between these two titans trying to again set the name for themselves.
So many
more
people
so
love
with
Patipan.
GXR.
Let's see.
Absolutely agree with you there, Azura. As we get into the agent picks right here, we have two teams with very different play styles. GXR favoring a double duelist composition versus X10, who typically prefers a single duelist configuration here. Looks like we are going to be seeing Carl and DeSilva, single initiator for the side of GXR, but a double initiator composition for the side of X10 here as first blood gets drawn.
Well, there is going to be so much crossfire here. A bit of trades here and there as Zeus gets the bit of a brunt of the damage. Sushi Boy's coming in from tunnels just to at least stop the attackers or the defenders from coming in the onslaught. The rest of his teammates at the back of the side, but this crossfire is going to be real. Has to hit the shots though, which it does not, and Georgie on point. Now we see a little bit of the duelists dueling each other, but he's whipping the shots against Scary, and this left Carl in a 1 versus 2. He's been tagged down to 63, and there's not really much chances now that he's lost his teammate. And X10, a quick round, explosive outside of elbow.
No, at that spot, it's basically considered a dead zone if you're at a 2v1 situation right there by the broken wall. Quite unfortunate for Carl right there. A valiant effort for GXR in the first map. And just as we expected, they go at guns blazing. We literally got into the round just seconds in, and now it's basically over. Done and dusted round 1. We go into round number 2. And let's see if GXR will be forcing more saving here. We have a couple frags for Georgie though.
Georgie dengan Sporty.
Oh, he wants to play so close, but it's so good. Cool. He dashes away and actually picks up the classic. They might think he's gonna be somewhere with a shorty there, but the damage has already been done. Losing Sushi Boys, they still do have all the weaponry that they need, but they're playing the close encounters here, Vim, and a charge out from Crew is good. This man, the captain of X10, stepping up to the plate, and it's now only on Johan. He's gonna go onto Bridge, but I think that Bridge is on very unstable ropes there. He gets rattled a little bit, and X10 a quick 2-0. They're not really stopping at all here.
Not slowing down by any means. A near flawless victory for X10 coming into the post-pistol round. Cruz leading the scoreboard now, despite a heroic effort from Georgie to get that huge impact frag. Early on into the round, it's just X10 mowing down the competition, asserting the dominance through that firepower advantage. Look at that, Cruz with a 3K, with that Spectre, and you can really gun them down, you know, in a post-pistol round like that in an eco state. But this is going to be pretty much indicative of how the rest of the game will play out. Some of X10 did save that previous round, so they can fold by right now. There's not a lot of gun discrepancy in terms of firepower here. So let's see how GXR will play this out.
No, the hold is going to be good from Carl. GXR able to just stave off the pressure. A bit expensive, but it's now only left onto Scary. He's actually found a Ching here, and he's playing at the back of the site. Does have the spike in hand, but he has plenty of time. Doesn't have to plant this immediately. And what this does is GXR, they're going to have to play a very try to find the potato in the mix kind of deal. And they try to find it, they're going to be able to, and that is going to be a refrag by Johan quickly enough. But damage be done to him. GXR, expensive round. Only Johan to remain with the rifle.
Yeah, an expensive round for GXR. They did get the point on the board finally, but not in a manner that you want typically. And they did lose quite a few guns in that round. Now, X10 will be able to afford a full buy since Foxes, who appears to be sticking with a Guardian and half armor right here. So again, not really the worst of situations for GXR. At the very least, they did come through with a third round turnaround.
I'm going to point this out as well. X10, before we went for their gun round, they played all the tight angles on Freeze. Pistol on elbow, and then on their bonus round on Halls, they are really trying to at least try to get this into a position where they can have like a 3v1 at least with walls on their end. But now that they do have a lot more firepower, and they're playing this a farther bit up, and using Zeus's Cypher here tries to clear as much vision around the map as possible. Emmons just about to hit a nice little peek here, but the first things first. Can he find that frag onto Cruz, exit out, and maybe another kill onto Zeus, but his whipping all the shots in the Guardian is just not that. It's just not agreeing with him at this moment, Vim.
You hate to see it, man, but sometimes the pressure gets to you. You know, Ammon has always been a bit of a crack shot, right? But we all have those moments, even, you know, it happens to the best of us. But Carl gets Foxes right here. Johan answers back with a 2K as well. It's looking pretty good for GXR right now. Scary is left to his own devices. He's able to take down Johan, fakes the play.
Terlalu.
Yeah, taking down Terlalu. Secure another point on the board for GXR, bringing the score 2-all.
Kalau dia planning sempet nggak?
You saw that? There was a ping immediately where Ching found his opponent. This is, I think, something that even high-ranking players don't really do. Sometimes they just tell you where the opponent is. But what's also good is if they're inside a smoke and you ping the general direction where it could be, your teammate can just fire through that and have a good percentage chance of actually hitting the target. Those little bits of things that you add to your gameplay actually has really big impacts, as you saw.
Absolutely right there, Ezra. Let's see, however, if in this eco state X10 can make an impact or perhaps make a dent into the momentum of GXR. Location revealed that Recon does get a little bit of information. Scary is just displaying his mechanical skill right there with a tap to the head of Carl. Sushi Boy's down to a slither of HP though.
Well, even if he is back to a sliver, Cruz can just, heal him back up with that regrowth. Quite easy. And this is quite dangerous as well. There's going to be Fox with the ultimate. Cruz has his Seekers, and Georgie left on an island. He does have his dash. He can play at the back of the site here. Ching is going to be supplementing him, but the refrag, even before he can go quickly for that
Ching!
is not going to be possible. And Ching is good for the transfer. That's going to be a straight up no. And now this 2 versus 3, which was supposedly a thrifty buy for X10, has gone in their favor. And now Let's see if Johan, he got
Gila,
like a
yang
really
gantiin
good
pakai
set
pen
play
nggak
from
bercanda
last
cuy.
round, but
This
this is too
galak
many
juga.
angles for him to work with them. 3 versus 1.
At this point,
Uff, drifting
probably
atau.
just have to save this gun and prevent
Gila,
X10
bisa
from
gitu ya, mereka udah
getting
masuk
a
set
free
tapi
gun in
nggak
return.
nggak
It's a
nggak
victory
nggak planting.
for X10. They're gonna be happier about that round. It really, as Dax put it earlier, how
Masuk set
the
doang.
turns have tabled.
I like that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's basically, you know,
Hi Dinio,
the
hi
underdog
Dinio.
having the upper hand. It's always a good story. You know, that's why people love the
Apa yang
movie Mighty
terpen,
Ducks,
guys?
their
Betul.
live version.
What's up with us in the movie references, eh?
Hey man, we're movie aficionados, and I mean, we're all in
I'm a movie
lockdown.
enthusiast, apparently.
We're all in lockdown. We can't be like exploring the world, or maybe if you use like Google Maps. Did you know? Out of game topic. Did you know that there is an esports where you have to use Google Maps to try to look for like a location on the map itself? And I'm not sure if it's Google Maps or like a map software, but you have to look for the longitude and latitude of something, and that's pretty wild. Speaking of wild, okay, there's a shot from Scary onto Georgie.
Speaking of looking for something, he does find a huge impact frag right then and there.
Ups,
Now
tawan.
GXR
Ups, 2 orang. Ups, dapat 2. Oh, nggak jadi dapat 2, dapat 1 doang.
Carl manages to get that refrag with a classic at that.
Ternyata ada yang suka map Breeze tuh ada gitu tim. Heran gua. Pusing si Zeus nyari wire-nya di mana.
Well, this is gonna be hecka difficult for them. Look at the
Heran gitu,
split
orang
which,
suka main di Breeze aneh, bukan manusia.
X10, Fox is still playing the long flank. He's gonna
Nice
spot up
one.
one, and he was jumping
Gila.
like a kangaroo and like a joey, able to hit his target straight square in the face with a nice little punch from the weapon. Next 10 starting to create a gap here. Just a quick little peek
Pas
and
Georgie-nya udah ke takedown susah.
even if you have good ping, that dash out, if you already got tagged, you're still gonna get taken down. Look at this nice little jump out. Yeah, there you go. All she wrote.
Real good movement coming in from
Hai Shay, mana lu Shay? Tadi gua lagi mau main yang lain, lu hilang lu Shay.
The turning point in this early stage of the game was X10 getting that thrifty round. And GXR, they cannot make those mistakes that compound into the opponent winning thrifty rounds, right?
Viper speed.
Gotta prevent that from happening at any point in time in the game. Johan, though, he's gonna be releasing that Viper's Pit to secure B-side all by his lonesome, as the rest of the team will be slowly rotating to secure A-site. However, X10 is just assuming a default positioning here. Perhaps just trying to gather some information. Maybe a pick or two if one of GXR's members get a little bit antsy. But already, Azrai, this is pretty different from what we're used to seeing GXR play.
Lucu banget.
GXR
Dia
is
ngeliat
known
dulu.
for being a hyper-aggressive team. We're seeing a lot more restraint than
Oh
usual.
wow, that's how you play Viper?
The dynamic of
I
X10 is just how they're
see.
able to
Okay.
play control, but also together all at the same time. And well,
Oops,
it's gonna be a straight up
Ching,
5 versus
not
5.
your day,
Ching,
Ching,
very
not your day.
aggressive in the back of the side, but
Tuh.
ultimately pays with his life. Carl is gonna have
Mati nggak sih? Nggak mati.
see if he's gonna line up some stuff, but it's still not gonna matter. Georgie into the
Gila,
counter as
cuman
well.
kelihatan lengan. Oh, pala diketar. Nice.
Another actually gets the kill now.
Oh, ada. Why? Force, why?
Transition gets spotted by Fox. This would have been a really nice
Why?
clutch for him, down to 30,
Fox.
but thankfully both his opponents also collectively have 38 HP, so one bullet in a dream.
Oke,
Johan
saya yuk,
is
Johan yuk.
just
Gue suka
transferring
nih
shots
ngeliat
right
ini.
now, and the spike as it's planted down,
Clutch gini nih.
he's got no chance.
Uh-oh.
No time in
Eee!
this 2 versus 1.
Ah.
Maybe he can pick it up, but Zeus pops his head from the ground like a mushroom. That's gonna be another round for X10.
Kalau tadi Shay, maaf ya. Oke, halo Ndes. Iya Nich. Like and share lah. Ramaikan. Non, apa Genji?
As well, just adding insult to injury. Georgie managing to get a couple kills with the operator, at least finding some value off of it. But still a
What's up,
huge
Genji?
investment from Georgie, and he does lose that gun.
The reason why I think GXR, I don't know who GXR is,
GXR.
played a much more passive plays. I think they were banking on the fact that Georgie could find a kill on Halls with that operator, but because they weren't able to, and again, the problem with the operator is you can't really retake a site up, maybe unless you're Portel. That's very difficult, although we can see the flank from Georgie is compensating a lot more now, especially with the blades being out, and he's could actually help them. Even in a 4 versus 3, this flanks could be possible.
Bloodstormnya habis sudah, Bloodstormnya.
Picking up into a Reaver Vandal. He's going for the big flanks,
Cing,
but
udah
now
ketahuan.
with that
One tap pakai serif, nggak kena.
and this is not going to be
Wah,
good.
ente,
Georgie has to step up big as Ching out of no man's land only has a
Nice
shot
try.
in hand.
Nggak mau
and that's
TO dulu
really
gitu.
not going to happen now. It is a
Galaxy
clear
Racer.
game. 6-2, and X10 still keep the rounds coming.
Wah, Cing gila sih.
Taking a look at the scoreboard as
Kasian.
you can see the stark contrast in terms of performance
Nonton nggak, Bro?
X10 and GXR already.
Capek banget lo
Early
abis
on
mainin
in the
Sanitarium.
game, X10 slowly running away with it, just even looking at
Mainin
the
Sanitarium
scoreboard
capek.
alone. But I really do believe what GXR
Halo,
needs to
Dewi
do is
Rizka.
to avoid getting picked off early on in the round,
Halo.
perhaps go for that full retake.
Mbak Dew,
If the
Mbak
problem
Dewi.
in a team is that you're losing those 1v1 duels, except of course for Georgie, who's been, fragging quite a lot, but just not enough to secure ground. Perhaps the best way to go is to go for a full retake.
Nowhere
instead.
to run.
Georgie instead, he goes for an early pick, does get refragged by Sushi Boys, however. Now it's going to be a 4v4.
Oh,
Other speak out
Carl
has
bagus
to
banget sih.
prove some value for
Nggak takut
Carl, and,
masuk sih dia.
well, he does find a translation. Was a little bit scratchy though, but he still got one in the end. But now the problem is Halls is unmanned. Ching about to spot out Fox here. He
Kalah
needs
nih
to hit
Cing.
the shot
Cing kalah mulu
off,
kalau
and
ini.
that's not going to be the
By
case.
one, head to head.
One coming from the front, one coming from the
Mati
back.
itu.
Maybe
Nice.
just get through this, but the gap. Oh no, the cover was just too far, and Fox just dropped down knowing his opponent was one bullet away from dying. And that's going to be X10. That was such a close round for GXR, but the conversion, Ching needed to step up there, Vim.
Yep.
You're absolutely right. And right now, Cheng is not having.
Kelihatan nggak?
Excuse me. He's
Ketutupan
not
mic.
really having the best performance as of
Mau
yet.
kesinian nggak?
Again, it's still really early on in the game. Also, to note, Ammon having a bit of a challenge fragging out as well. And when you're on that arena, you want to make sure you get those kills. Otherwise, your kit doesn't really get any sort of value. But X10 at this point, they're just winning out the duels ever so consistently. Foxes especially, so many clutch moments.
I think the problem now for... sorry if I cut you off there, but anyways, I just wanted to finish off. I think the problem now for GXR is they're putting a lot of bodies around the map on Breeze, where Breeze is such a big map that I think, again, especially on
Kayaknya kayak
A side,
Adrian
they've been
King
just
aja.
having one at the back of the site, but usually I think
Kayak
when you
tapi
watch other
offensive.
teams that are more, I think, versed in this particular stage, they put actually 2 bodies on A site, on
Dar.
close
Kasian si
encounter
Cing,
combat,
jadi
just
ini
to
mulu
make sure
korban.
that you can have that refrag at the ready and close by if you need it. Anyways, as we were just witnessing that round clear enough, it did
Untung
not
dia nggak
happen
pakai
for them.
duelis.
Again, time and time again, Sushi Boys keeps challenging the back of the site because they can just flash it. He can dash in and get an easy enough kill. Quick little replay there, but this is just, again, the wipeout of GXR on the A site.
I'm not really seeing a lot of adjustment coming in from GXR at this point in time. Perhaps they have something planned up their sleeves. Cheng will be going down to B side alongside Emin, and Johan will be trying to lock down A side as well. It seems like Scary has the idea of setting up a Viper wall.
Tahuan dong, Cing, gimana sih kamu?
Cheng does get revealed by that recon. However, they're slowly inching their way onto A side. Could just be a fake right there. Johan with a 2K. This is the opening that they need. Georgie follows it up with a kill onto Scary. This could be start of a comeback for GXR Azure.
So the counter is to overwhelm if X10 try to go
Kenapa
for A side
pas
once more. Since
spike down-nya,
X10 have been showing that
Johannya
they're
naikin
always gonna go
screen-nya
for
ya?
an A side,
Kan
why
jadi bisa diambil.
not? Although Fox going for that full control, but as Carl straight up just looked in his reticle, well, that full control's not going to live for long, and Carl also the same.
Zeus nggak takut
Zeus
nih
setting
Bewan
up a
sama
bit of
Cing.
utility
Let's go,
on the B
Cing,
side,
you can
and
do
as he
this,
tries
Cing.
to scan, this could be the retribution that he is trying to that he needs for
Aduh,
his team.
Cing.
Shane
Ah!
on an island has to
Kasian
deal with the
banget.
one, but Zeus, a coach, a player, all in one, and he does. He translates.
30 seconds left.
Who says a coach can't perform just as well alongside the players? You know, definitely there for a reason. Nero, that is not a reference to us formerly coaching a pro team. But okay, kidding aside, neural theft goes out, does get ample information.
Ultinya Cypher udah nggak se-OP dulu ya.
Elbow.
Di nerf ya.
It's a 2v1 scenario, not looking
Sayang amat tuh.
very good for Johan at all. He's down to 62 HP, and check out that crossfire, a tripwire at that. Oh my gosh.
Nice try, Johan.
He went in for the full charge, and Zeus was even more charged up to go for
Kalau
that
dulu
fight.
kan ultinya Cypher
And
kan
looking
ketahuan.
into the scoreboard
Tapi kayak ada
real
durasinya
quick
gitu berapa
there.
detik. Jadi gerakan sini
Georgie
masih ketahuan
standing on
gerakannya.
top of 13, yes, but
Kalau sekarang kayak cuma
the
sekali
same
doang
could
gitu
not
kan.
be said about his comrades who are still
Sayang banget.
a few kills more to that double-digit department, while X10 they have 3 players already there. And I'm pointing this out, guys, because the metric just means that X10 have been very successful at getting a lot more frags than GXR, and the
Yeah,
take is
guys,
real
listen.
9-2.
Dari mana?
And I think we need to see some
Nggak
form
tahu.
of tactical timeout from GXR. I don't think we've
Taunya Dota
seen
ya.
anything from that from them in that regard.
Galaxy
Yeah, they're
Racer.
trying everything, throwing in everything, including the kitchen sink right here. Johan with that Viper spit onto A side, trying his best to thwart the threat coming in from caves, but X10 just happily
United
avoiding
Arab
that Viper
Emirates
spit. It looks like they're going to be taking
currently
mid
host
here.
a Filipino
Going
Valorant
for that
team.
mid control. You made a very good point there, Ezra.
Pinoy.
Curious as to why GXR did not yet call for a tactical pause. You know, this is the last round of the first half, and there's no more time for a tactical pause at this point. They go through mid doors. Seems right here. Hunter's Fury's out. Try to delay. Carl does get one onto Scary. That's a huge pick.
Oh! And Georgie, big misses on the blades. That's never what you want to happen. Although this could be an
sayang
entryway
banget.
to something as Eman is coming up. Stepping to the plate. Okay, Eman. Is it a 1 versus 2?
Oke.
Can't
Dua
wait for
sisi.
him to go
Barengan
for
lah,
the
boleh.
pinch, but Cruz is in a good spot to try to isolate. But you know what also is isolated here, Vin, is that spike. It's out there, out in the open. And well, the open range could be something that Cruz cannot deal with. But
Nice banget.
he's done it. He's actually. Oh wait, the peek out.
Nice banget.
Flash, the reaction. Evan
Gila.
can actually react in time. That's gonna be a no.
Cool.
Seekers will be going into target, but Ching.
Damn.
Gets
Udah bagus banget loh.
in transition. Cruz was not expecting.
Akhirnya Cing
And GXR finally a point
menyelamatkan.
after such a
Save the
long
day,
drought of
Cing.
rounds.
Cool.
They were able to stop the bleeding, at least at the very last round of the first half, Azrek. But as many people say, a 9-3
Tadi pas
scoreline
Cing
can
udah
be
sisa
very
terakhir temen-temen
deceptive.
kayak
It can be a 9-5 in a
Ayo
blink
lah,
of an eye,
kalah lagi.
especially when GXR gets the
Berhasil
momentum
dia.
during this pistol round. And we all know damn well
Lu gitu kan
that
kalau
Icebox
gua yang
is
terakhir
considered
hidup.
to be a heavily
Iya.
attack-sided map. GXR with this double duelist composition,
Mukanya
they know
nggak
this very well.
nggak meyakinkan
Evan
muka
not really
lu.
having time to shine just yet. This could be
Mukanya tuh
his
menjelaskan dia
moment
tahu aja lu.
alongside Georgie to really pave the way for the rest of his team. I also like the fact that Chang is going to be there to make sure and secure that anti-flank as well. Seems to be the action is underway over here onto the mid lane.
I love the control here on mid. And it's very much
Bisa-bisanya dia
blanketed by
kayak
the
gitu.
fact that Zeus has put all of his utility on B main, so there's nobody who can actually go
Lu
around for the
akhirnya
big
Cing
fight. And
melakukan
because of his
flanknya
delayed push,
lumayan
anybody
berguna
who
Cing,
could
mereka
possibly
lihat
come out of
tapi
elbow
keburu
should have been
dibunuh
dead by
kayaknya
now.
sama Eman.
And with that,
Nice,
GXR
akhirnya
just
dapat
gonna go
kill.
straight up onto the A site, and I think they just basically bypass each other. This could be the
Oh,
perfect
Zeusnya
time
down.
for GXR to strike back. A round in this is a round
Let's go,
what
comeback
they
is
need.
real.
And Georgie, he's unleashed. He is so just active right now with his mobility. And as the last man, Scary is just going to be pushing in. Well, in his face gets plugged up into the Cypher cage. About 2 opponents are very low, but 2
Dar.
are pretty healthy, and
Ah,
they're
gila,
all set up with the
gregetan.
crossfire. And Scary, he's scanning everything, but can't find nothing, but nothing finds him. As now GXR 9-4,
Can't find nothing.
and that's a point on the board second half, and they can build off of this here.
Yeah, just like I said earlier, a 9-3 scoreline can turn into a 9-5. in a blink of an eye, considering the fact that GXR just won that first pistol round.
2-0.
And that is absolutely huge. They're definitely going to want to buy
Apa
up here.
extend?
Except maybe for Georgie, maybe he's banking on getting an early operator later on. But for the rest of GXR, it seems like they're going to be going with rifles. So GXR, they really want to solidify this early momentum into the second half. They cannot afford to lose
Buset. Gila mainnya. Gila. Dikasih.
And the follow-up from X10.
Offside.
Kind of bamboozled GXR there a little bit, but they reacted well enough in time, and they'll be able to save
Tadi mereka kalah ya?
weapons.
Oh, Iko pantesan. Biar cepet.
Remember them. That moment where GXR, I think that was another Filipino team, double bought a rifle into the round after their one pistol, and they dropped both those weapons. It's not going to happen to GXR here. They're going to be able to save it, and they're going to have ample, at least utility
Kapan
and
mabar
money
lagi
to,
nih?
at least
Ntar
build
kita nonton
around
aja dulu
those
nih
rifles as
sampai
well. But because of
kelar,
that
baru
round,
mabar lagi.
X10 have a couple of kills in their bags, and they're going to have rifles to buy up into their first gun round here in the second half.
Again, this is where the tail of the tape will lie for pretty much the rest of the game. Quick set play execute, standard execute coming in from GXR onto the B side right here as Johan tries to get rid of that Cypher cam. Does plant the spike down. Toxic stream goes down. Retake attempt for X10 is now underway. That's right.
It's a retake, but seems like it's going to be a difficult one.
Look at that!
Is going to be trying to cut in the sight, but it actually does nothing to stop anybody from peeking out from B main. Georgie not going to miss a beat onto the fight there. The shock dart, Georgie, he survives though, and Fox is sneaking his way up, but again, the ability, the movement of this one isolates the
Gila,
target.
Sofa save the day sih hari ini.
As he actually gets the peak
Kayak lu bilang ya.
and the dub. He has, I'm listening in on the spike, he has so much time. Yeah, 8 seconds, there's no shadow of a doubt that he was able to defuse that one. 10-5, what a big brain
gitu
Sofa
dartnya.
main. My goodness, Fox steps up to the plate. 17 kills to this man's name.
Right now, currently match MVP, Fox. Man, this guy is just absolutely on fire right now. So many clutch moments to his name in this game alone. Clutch sheets are real for Fox this year. And he's definitely going to be happy about that previous round. It was looking so good for GXR. That could have been the start of a comeback, but denied once again by Fox. 10-5 in favor of X10. Let's see what GXR can do to bounce back here. They are forcing Johan relegated to the Spectre for now.
Well, still, they do have the money to buy into the weapons, but this is a last bastion for GXR. They're gonna commit aggressively into this, and a pick on Sushi Boys is a step in the right direction. Ching just backing straight up on Halls. He's left a tripwire there, at least for the contact, and they're gonna be trying to isolate Fox at the back of the site, but one of the players that I did mention, X10, that they have to be a little bit aware of is Fox, but this guy, a Sly Fox, nonetheless, actually
Let's go,
has
Ching.
value at the back of the site. He hasn't been spotted at all, and nobody from GXR actually wants to try to take him down. Zeus and Ching, both ciphers in this game.
Lucu banget sih,
Ching
kayak
is down
mentok
48. This is bad.
nice
Zeus
one,
but
Ching.
Zeus tripped up. He
Akhirnya
went
Ching
down the
step up.
ramp, and that definitely mucked up his accuracy there, and that gave Ching some ample time to go for the clutch, and Vim.
Dia nggak mau
GXR
battle
hold
fight
on.
lagi. Sekarang Eman.
Ching with a ding right there. A much needed one at that. GXR.
Duelis lagi, Eman.
6 points on the board. Still a very doable situation that you can come back from. But to take note of that, it's just Fox is having a huge impact in that previous round yet again. I don't think I've ever seen him
Siapa
with
yang
this
pick
entire
this ya?
game.
X10 apa Galaxy Racer ya?
He has not. Although he has lost a couple of the duels
Kayaknya sih
here.
X10.
He definitely needs to win those, because it seems like because he's a Sentinel, he's the last alive. And Ching, that's a lot of pressure. Georgie hitting some shots. Oh, the tripwire.
Lagi
A bit
setup
too
langsung
high.
dihajar.
And,
Buset.
the limbo apparently executed by, who was actually the one flanking? It was Fox.
Oh,
But maybe just a
get
false
off
sense of
me.
security. But check out where Carl is pointing his
Sushi
crosshairs
boy.
straight up
Let's go sushi
outside
boy.
of
Nice
balls
try.
here and there. Sushi boys also made some sushi out of a ching, but that will only
Make a
leave
sushi
Cruz
out of a
remaining.
ching.
And Cruz, well, he's the captain. He's the main initiator for X10. But can he initiate a comeback in this with a Marshall? Looks like that's gonna be a yes, but as he jumps up,
Gila, comeback Israel. Galaxy Racer.
Playing around, all things considered, for GXR right here, and it's amazing, really, how things
Ayo,
can
Eman,
change
bangun,
in the second
Eman.
half when the other team swaps over to the attacker side, especially in a map like Breeze.
Oh, ini.
It's just
Gojek
again,
aja.
a heavily attack favored map here, and it shows,
Ada.
especially with GXR.
Boom, habis ini kan ya? Iya, habis ini boom.
Stepping up Georgie, stepping up Ching with those clutches as well, but X10 still have a huge lead. They're up by 3. And they're not gonna let go of it very easily.
Habis ini gua nih.
It seems like
Apa?
GXR, from what I have also been witnessing, because I always
Ambil
think
makan dulu
of
kalau nggak.
Breeze
Ntar kita nonton boom sambil makan bareng,
a
oke?
defender-sided map, at least for me, but I haven't played this map as much
Ulti
as I think
sniper
I
tuh
would
harus
want
nge-kill
to
dulu
just
ya?
yet. And a lot
Ya
of
nggak
the
sih,
chat
guys?
saying it's attack-sided map,
Atau
and
dia
GXR
dari
also
mayat
making me
orang
feel
bisa?
that this is an attack-sided map. So what, you
Gua
know
nggak tahu
what?
sih.
Casters, our opinions are not set in stone, so you can make a believer out of me. If the GXR can go for the 10 for 10, 3 rounds more, you have done the same. But let's see if GXR can explode onto the site. Can Georgie, the Barakai jet, the vacation jet, set ablaze the path?
Gila, Cing balaskan dendam
They
dari
do take the rest of the
Georgie.
site, but it's gonna be a bit bloody. Although if they can plant the spike now, they can set up for the
Johan,
pulse
war
spike, and
play,
Johan
dapat
is
dong
like the
2.
back where
Nice.
Somebody has to look for Johan. And they waited too long. He gets 2, finally gets shut down, but this is gonna be a
Nice banget,
supposedly
1 untuk 1.
2 versus 2, 3 versus 2 exchange, but I think now we've gone to the point where it's a 1 versus 1.
Curang
and
lu.
he can't get blinded.
Oh, tinggal
Let's see
kalau
what
di
Carl
defuse
can
Sandes
do
Fury
at
deh.
that range.
Does have a recon,
Oh,
still
gila.
has a
Dapat
couple
sih dia nih.
shock darts.
Iya, kecepatan gak sih lu?
Everything in the kitchen sink here to try and prevent the defuse. X10 just faking the defuse here. That's gonna
Wow!
the Hunter's Fury, but Carl with that free aim.
Another day, another super save the day. Gila, so far hari ini GG banget. Ntar lu main
Right
pakai
there,
semua.
and it really made it work. Very well played from Carl right there. 8 to 10, GXR
Udah ada mau belum ada
hanging
yang
on,
dipengen nggak?
poised to make a comeback here, and this is an incredible performance coming in from GXR against what many consider to be the best team in the entire Southeast Asian region.
You know, I think we can go past they're hanging on now. I think this is
Toprak.
a scrawny lad
Lu aja lah
who's
kalau
trying to
toprak.
get, you know, a little bit healthier, and his first pull-up is almost there. They're
Aku
about to
makan
put
yang di
themselves up into
bawah,
this
di
one.
bawah.
Sushi Boy just charges right in. But of course, the delay on the dash after, or
Georgie.
the shot
Awas, aku mau
after the
Spectre.
dash is gonna be hella
Hai,
delayed.
numpuk banget.
Is still looking to commit onto the A side, but they still have to respect that Fox is throwing out so
Gila,
much
nggak
ability
takut ya
with the
dia
help of Scary, but
masuk ininya
this is all
Vipers.
about
Poison.
just the delay. Eman is about to find another target here. And it seems the GXR have cut noise
Eman,
just ever so slightly.
step up Eman.
And look at the movements from X10. They're not going to know about this. They've only left Scary onto the back of the side, but he's 42 HP, although Georgie and about 3 members of GXR are heck alone. So one shot from a Marshall is about
Heck alone.
110 damage. This could be a good round for them if they push A, if Scary can hit his shots.
You know, there's really no reason not to commit to A side, you know, considering the fact that there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they want to be mindful of that.
Oof.
Please, and Fox
Very
is
brave,
on
Scary.
the prowl just behind them.
What a very scary
Does
move.
have an Aries.
Berani banget dia, pakai udah 42 doang masuk ke Poison Orb. Damn, flanker yang di flank.
They can straight up win this. There's so many weaponry at the back of the site, and because Scary's still alive, there's a smoke in there. Zeus is playing the close corner with a shotgun, and this is left to Georgie for the peek.
Ah!
Yes, he does. He was waiting for it, and Georgie, a Radiant player, has the Radiant mindset to go for the slow peek as well. Know that the angle was
Pas
good
dari
for Scary,
kapan ya?
so he had
Dari
to
tadi
wait
siang,
and
dari
not just
setengah jam
randomly
3
swing it out, because he
lewat.
had to respect that Scary can take him out in one bullet. And GXR still clutched around.
Hai. Extend TO. Iya iyalah, lu di comeback. Gimana nggak TO? Comeback guys. Ada masalah dengan cara mereka defense.
Between GXR and X10 and whatever X10 was able to do against GXR in that first
Enggak
half.
aja, gue makan yang di bawah.
Di bawah. Oh, masih ada sisa banyak nggak?
Now that GXR is on the attacker side.
You mentioned
Nggak apa-apa sih, gue makan dikit aja, cuma buat sini.
It seems like GXR have been able to reverse engineer the
Beneran.
attacking side of X10,
Nggak
or
apa-apa.
you know what? They're no copycats. I think GXR are making their own twist on the attacking side here on Breeze, and it's gone very good, especially at Georgie at the helm here. But now, Vim, here comes the tricky part. X10, they've lost a lot of the rounds. Yes, they still have an advantage, and they're very close to ending this game as well. 20 more rounds. GXR is 4. It might not be a lot, but that is monumental.
No,
Because they do have that round loss bonus, Sushi Boys buys up into the operator. He's not the most cracked op shot here I think in our list of players for C Challengers, but he's up there. And if he can translate at least one pick, this is gonna be huge.
Masih lama ya tuh tamatin. Dar. Lagi. Wah! Ching! What a play from Ching!
Gets another on to Cheng as well. Now it's a 3v2 situation here, Azurai.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Spike down. Yuk, TO-nya berpengaruh yuk. Bisa yuk lawan Carl. Carl akan save the day lagi. Oke. Jiggle pick.
Loves to go for the Odin. Now only has a Phantom in tow. Sushi Boys has been pinned down with an operator here. He has to wiggle his way to a victory. But pinning him
scary. Snake back lah. Nice one. Damn.
Smooth on Sushi Boys. Almost Carl with the clutch, because both of his opponents, as you can see, again, one bullet away from just dying, but there's just so much angle and so much ferocity from X10 in that one. And the dynamic just changed the whole game here for GXR.
Yeah, oftentimes an op can really be a game changer when the going gets tough here. Of course, in the right hands, it can make a huge impact. And of course, intimidate the enemy, try to sort of paralyze the movement. Coming in the following round, Sushi Boy, that was such a beautiful flick to secure the round. 11-9 in favor of X10. Looks like a tactical timeout did the job here, Azure.
You said it's time and time again, tactical timeouts are the best thing because it gives you time to get a breather and understand what you need to do. Georgie, how many times is he gonna hit these shots through the smoke? Seems like multiple. Cheng able to at least avenge the fallen planter and get foxed in the corner there. Georgie has an angle, spots out one, immediately goes for the spray control. And now Sushi Boy's left on his own, tries to run away. Will keep his head and the sniper in hand and check in tow. The next thing
Gila. Nggak dikasih saving. Galak.
Sushi was gonna be playing A or mid.
Mati nih Georgie nih.
I don't think
Nah. Ayo. Oke, dikejar. Wah gila, beneran dikejar, dua orang. Pelit banget.
But perhaps hunting him down one by one is not the way to go right there. But still, GXR gonna be taking this round 10-11 now. And really, the way to counter an operator is to try and pinpoint where he's going to be peeking from and try to counter it with the use of utilities or straight up avoiding that lane in general, right? And GXR had a good read, as you mentioned, they went for the B-side execute instead. Georgie looking pretty much on fire as well.
Gak OT, menang siapa?
You're a bit low
Tetap extend.
on economy, however.
Nggak seru lu mah.
Now they're going to be calling a tactical timeout of
Udah lapar ya?
The thing about, again, going against operators is it might seem straightforward to everyone.
TO lagi.
Right?
Let's go, apakah TO-nya GXR berpengaruh?
But I do also want to point out the fact that you could double down on a site. If you either bait out a shot or sacrifice an agent that you don't need for post-plant.
Yoga.
You can try to waste the time for the opper to recup the weapon and then just overwhelm the site as that is happening. And if the operator is close enough, right, you can just try to bridge the gap and try to get him. So that's one of the things that I think a lot of, again, more adjusted teams do start to do now. But we'll see how that goes, as Sushi Boys has been hitting his shots a lot more, Vim. And we'll see how GXR try to approach this, because they still have to respect the op in the hands of Sushi.
Looks like GXR, after this tactical timeout, they're leading towards a B execute here. However, they did fake out that Viper toxic screen over there onto A sec. Mereka nggak mau rugi ya. Gila, bisa gitu ya, walaupun screennya ditaruh di A, nggak ke apa namanya, mereka nggak ketipu gitu. Bahkan Viper speed udah down, kasian banget.
Well, that's actually a really bad thing, because Georgia again is one of the top fraggers right now, but they still have Amon, they still have the post one, and they still actually have all the weapons that they need. Fox using the smoke to bridge the gap. This is so smart from him, but the classic can't find its value. Where's it done? How is he able to make this work? Sushi Boy's finally shut down. It's only Cruz with the classic once again, but he has tries to fake it, but he won't get
11 man, let's go.
They're heading toe to toe, 11 to 11, and X10, they're gonna have their heads left scratched on how they lost that round. But to be fair, again, they were on the weaker buy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Foxes make miracles happen with a classic at that, but that's not going to be enough given the firepower disadvantage that they had. Now they're going to be on full buy. DXR also will be on the full buy as well. Of course, winning that previous round. Man, if they lose this, GXR is obviously going to be on match point. They're going to run away with the momentum, it seems like, here. Let's take a look at what GXR is going to be doing differently here. Again, they're trying to pinpoint the operator with that Aldron. Eamon trying to, perhaps preparing to cast that Leer.
Tapi Cypher guna banget ya di bridge ini, karena mereka kan dapat info lebih gampang daripada Sova.
And this is where I think now the big fight ensues truly. Zeus is going to be at the back of the site here. He spots out one target, has to get refragged quickly, which Georgie does, but this has left Scary with some mobility and movement around the map. And that A site take took a very long time to initiate. They were throwing out utility, yes. It seems that they got about 30% of the portion at the front of the site. The problem is that there was about 3 members of X10 at the other 50% at the back of that site. And the delaying powers of a Cypher, when you couple that with a Viper smoke, is so deadly, because you don't have that much clearance to take out the Cypher tripwires, and then the Cypher K just make it so much more easier for a Cypher to just, again,
setupnya sama, cuman beda di Reina doang ya. Agak ini sih, Reina di bridge ini agak kurang sih memang.
You know, that previous round was done and dusted really quickly. You know, you mentioned it, GXR had a little bit too much restraint with that A execute attempt. Let's see what they're going to be doing differently here. It seems like they're assuming default positioning. And of course, when you're a match point, you really cannot afford to make mistakes at this point. And I understand why they're playing so safe. They're playing slow, they're playing for information, perhaps play for a little pick here and there. Spike is left towards there on A-side. Fox is just sort of jiggling over there onto Nest, trying to gain information. Now the ball is in GXR's court, obviously, as the attacking side. X10, you can't afford to just hang back and wait for signs of commitment from GXR.
The problem here is they're burning the timer quite quickly, haven't really given that much information as to where they're about to go.
Seek them out. Let's
go. There's the full commitment. Seekers as well as flashes are available for Cruz here in transition, being sprayed down by the Phantom. 30 seconds onto the clock. They have to commit to this, but they still haven't gotten any picks whatsoever. Zeus, he's gonna make shortcomings of Georgie, but he actually gets out of nowhere. What? And a trade to come in. Oh no, it's only left on
gila. Prediksinya si Ning. GG. Beneran 13-11 tuh.
Series of 2. It was close. X10 got out nonetheless.
Hey, mantap,
That was just a flawless defensive end on X10. The timing was perfect on that those seekers from Cruz, it just really spelled the end for GXR's attempt to execute that side. Before they even got into the side, they were pretty much half HP
guys,
already.
masak dulu, masak.
That was just absolute perfect timing. Unfortunately for the side of GXR, it was a valiant effort. I mean, come on. 9-3 scoreline, sort of flipped and turned the tables around on the second half, but just not enough to secure the victory. But going that far, going the distance against arguably the best team in Southeast Asia, you got to respect that. Taking a look at the scoreboard here, it's Scary and Georgie as team MVPs right here. 2.2 KDA, 22 kills for Scary, and for Georgie, it's 1.4 KDA with 24 kills. Now, as interesting to note here, we got a Viper and a Jet. Two very different roles. But again, it's not only the duelist that has a lot of impact in the team, obviously.
Yeah, again, numbers can be deceiving with regards to the performance overall for X10. I think the biggest thing that really happened there, especially on the attacking sides now, especially in that last round that we saw, was because usually you saw GXR getting map control first or just immediately exploding onto a site. If they don't get it, they at least have a couple of a bit more time to utilize. But since they burned that clock and they're going up against X10, who have both a Sova as well as a Sky, there's no way in hell that they can fool X10 where they're going to be going. And X10, all they really have to do to get information is throw out one guiding light, use a Trailblazer, use a Sova drone, and a recon dart. Basically, those four abilities make it super easy for X10 to keep tabs on critical points where opponents can be coming from. So, yeah, that last play from GXR, I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The double initiator composition is standard meta for a reason nowadays. And X10, the proof is in the pudding. We're going to go into a very short break. And once we get back, it's going to be map number 2. Don't touch that browser.
Money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the Hit you with the 808.
บอยจากทีม X-Team Esport ครับ
เข้ามาอยู่ในทีมปัจจุบันได้อย่างไรคือส่วนตัวผมสแกรี่เป็นคนชวนมาครับเพราะว่าเคยอยู่ทีมเก่าด้วยกันทีมโอเวอร์ไทม์ครับ
ส่วนของผมพี่ทีมครับพี่ทีมทักไปชวนมาตอนสมัยอยู่ทีมเก่าครับ
สำหรับผมเป็นโยรูครับเพราะว่าเราไม่ค่อยได้เล่นโยรูเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้สกิลไม่รู้อะไรเลย
ส่วนของผม KO ครับเป็นตัวที่ยังไม่เคยได้ลองเล่นไปนิดเดียวเองครับแล้วรู้สึกว่าไม่ค่อยชอบเท่าไหร่
มีบ้างครับแบบมีเซอร์ไพรส์เกี่ยวกับอาการบาดเจ็บน้องปั้นก็เลยทำให้การแข่งขันต้องปรับเปลี่ยนอะไรเยอะแยะครับต้องลองอะไรใหม่ๆผมต้องมาเล่นแทนเป็นตัวจริงอะไรเงี้ยก็ใช้เวลาในการปรับตัวพอสมควรครับก็มีอย่างผลงานก็มีรอบแรกพอเราแพ้ปุ๊บเราก็แก้ไขทันทีเลยอะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็กลับมาแชมป์ในรายการ Challenger ได้เหมือนเดิมแต่ว่าจริงๆ C Final ก็ยังเป็นอะไรที่ยากสำหรับเราอยู่ดี
ก็เตรียมตัวเหมือนเดิมครับซ้อมทุกวันซ้อมวันละ 4-6 แมปครับแล้วก็คุยทีมทุกวันพยายามแก้ข้อผิดพลาดทุกอย่างครับครับผม
ในเวทีระดับนานาชาติเป็นอะไรที่ค่อนข้างใหม่สำหรับพวกเราคนไทยครับเพราะว่า VALORANT เป็นเหมือนเป็นทัวร์แรกที่ได้ไปแข่งเวทีระดับนานาชาติก็เลยมีทั้งการสนับสนุนจากสปอนเซอร์ทั้งการซัพพอร์ตจากแฟนๆทีมอื่นด้วยที่อยากรู้จักทีมเราแล้วก็แฟนทีมเราเองแล้วก็แบบการแข่งขันเวทีระดับโลกเป็นแบบไหนเขาทำงานกันยังไงคือเราก็ได้ความรู้สึกที่แบบแปลกใหม่แบบเราไม่เคยเจอไม่เคยเห็นแบบนี้มาก่อนอะไรเงี้ยก็แปลกดีครับก็สนุกดีอยากขอบคุณแฟนที่คอยเชียร์คอยซัพพอร์ตพวกเราทีม X10 ด้วยครับจะทำผลงานให้ดีที่สุดขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
You just heard from X10 themselves taking a victory up against Galaxy Racer, and very, very close match. None of us ever expected it to get that close, to the dismay of many fans of Galaxy Racer, but to the excitement of all the X10 fans across the world. They get to continue on and reign true their legacy again. My name is Illustrato. This is Asarai and Viminal joining me on the panel. Let's get your quick thoughts as we break down that last game. Asarai, I'll start with you.
Quick thoughts. Again, I didn't expect Breeze to be that kind of a map. I thought Ascent was going to be the close map that we would have in this series of 2, but it seems like there is a fight in GXR once we got in that second half. Georgie definitely at the helm, but Emon looking a little bit cold on that one.
Absolutely right. During the first half, especially, Emon was looking a bit cold, Chang was looking a bit cold, but as soon as we swapped over to the attacker side for GXR, they definitely made up for it. And all things considered, guys, much to the dismay of the GXR fans, you mentioned Illustrato, they weren't able to take the dub, but it really could have gone their way. I do believe there was just a huge misplay at the end there. There was just a turning point for X10.
Yeah, I think a lot of it had to do with, the rounds at the very start. You end the first half with a 9-3, and that's just really rather unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to come back from that, but they did take it very, very close. But let's move on and talk about the upcoming match here. We've got Breeze, and I'll start with you here on Viminal. That was the first map. Now we're going to finish off with Ascent. How are you feeling about this? This is Galaxy Racer's pick.
This is Galaxy Racer's pick indeed, but taking a look at this... taking a look at their stats, it's a 44% win rate for GXR versus a 91% win rate for X10. However, GXR, they tend to do a lot better in terms of attacking. They are going to be starting on the attack this time around, so maybe they can prevent X10 from mounting a huge early momentum here. I wouldn't write off GXR just yet based on the huge win percentage that X10 has on this map. What about you, Ezra?
I will say that I feel like this is actually a better map for GXR other than Breeze. Because I think Breeze, it was more of the attacking side really just favored either both teams. And then there's going to be an aberration of about 1 to 2 rounds. Here in Ascent, I think the GXR can perform on either side, depending on how X10 do approach this as well. Because I think what other Thai teams have been incorporating in their plays now are breaches, and we haven't really seen that many breach be used by Filipino teams. So GXR could be in a culture shock going into the second map, the second game, and that's something that I think they have to be prepared for. But you know what? I'm gonna put my faith in GXR still here, and my prediction could still ring through 1-1.
I definitely think that the 9-3 Exodus comeback scoreline was a very, very interesting one. But hopefully this time for the Galaxy Racer fans, it won't be such a polarizing halftime score when we get down to it. Obviously, everybody's hoping for a closer game. But let's talk a little bit about X10, especially for the people who are just tuning in here. You know, X10 is, of course, a team that has been created under Cruz, who is basically the team captain. And this was put together as his ambition to go global. And so far, he's done that, going already to Iceland. But they're going to try to get to Berlin now. However, on the other hand, Galaxy Racer, a team that is known all across Southeast Asia, a multinational organization that has been making an impact here. That's kind of what we have right now. Homegrown squad from Thailand, one of the best in Southeast Asia, versus an org that seems to have everything on lock, except the ability to take a victory up against the Thai teams. Your predictions for this last one before we get into it. Asura, you first.
I did say mine. It's 1-1. And I feel like it's going to be coming up for Ascent. I feel like, again, GXR have a good grasp on this map and can't forget one of their players, not Georgie, not Eamon, but I feel like Carl can bring a lot to the table, especially with his Odin and that Sova.
Right. As for me, Ezra, as much as I'm tempted to say 1-1 in favor of both GXR and X10, I think it's going to be 2-0. You know, again, judging by the stats, judging by the numbers, we're going to go for 2-0 in favor of X10 here.
Yeah, I think I got to agree with you right there. I feel like Breeze was the opportunity for Galaxy Racer to take a dub under their name, but that opportunity seems to have just slipped under, you know, from their grasp here. But what do you think this means here, Asurai, for Galaxy Racer? Because that would have been a really great win to get under their belt and, you know, just able to get them that much closer to getting out of the brackets into the playoff stages.
That's a really good question, because from what I understand, again, with GXR having former members of Archangel, I believe they do have points as a team that has transferred to the GXR roster. And what this means is there's a lot on the line for GXR, because they're literally set already for possibility to play into Valorant Champions if they're able to build more points here. And of course, having a series that they can take away from X10 not only gets
Hi, I'm back.
That, but it's also a statement.
Setelah masak makan malam,
gone through so much change, but
akhirnya kembali.
gone through successful change with what
Maaf
they've done
agak
with their roster, what they've done with their long-standing roster for months now. This has been the team that was announced as GXR, and after 5 to 6 months, they're still the team that was announced as GXR. So I think there's a lot on the line for them, and this first series of 2 that they've done here in Southeast Asia's Challenger Playoffs is a very
Gua masih di sini streaming menemani kalian nonton VCT. Si playoffs, let's go slap up.
You know, we touted this to be X10's group, and then the rest of the teams will just be vying for second place. I mean, that's what the consensus was. But I really think that X10 is capable of going that distance here. And it definitely is important to set their momentum straight, to set the record straight, because they are the favored winners to take this whole shebang, after all.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. However, a lot of signs of weakness, Asurai, in that last game. And it definitely showed that X10, sure, they're number 1, but they can bleed. They almost took a loss up against Galaxy Racer, who seemed to get better and better over time. And if the halftime score were 9-3, weren't 9-3 rather, but something.
Mari kita dengarkan analis dari Indo.
Mereka menggunakan Gravity Well yang dikeluarkan oleh Astra itu di comboin sama flash atau
Ada Bella.
di sweep pick sama pemain-pemain dari Galaxy Racer.
Flashnya Phoenix tadi kalau misalnya ngeliat di arah yang ini ya, kalau di Team Versus. Tapi ya menurut gua tipikal barbar kayak gini sekali lagi bakalan main kombo-komboan main dan biasanya untuk ngasih pressure dibagi dengan jadi untuk ngasih variasi juga sih, kayak kalau misalnya dia cuma ngandelin satu pemain untuk barbar segala macam.
I haven't really seen that much on Breeze, maybe 1%, but that's something that I think everybody should be looking forward to.
Yep.
Well, Viminal, I do want to ask you this. We're getting closer and closer to closing that gap, I think. As evidenced by Galaxy Racer almost taking a victory.
Almost is never enough, dude. It's just almost. I mean, I know Extend jago ya kan. Almost dikalahin sama Galaxy Racer, but almost is almost.
Still remains true after game number 1 here today.
I mean, I was
Itu kalau kata fansnya si Galaxy Racer.
the match
Tapi
statistics that we
harusnya
saw,
jadi pelajaran sih.
prior to starting the day off, you know, it's just Extend still on an unstoppable onslaught, only falling to the hands of Foxy Arai Kordai, and then eventually beating them at the finals of their VCT stage 3. But judging from that performance alone, I'd say the gap is pretty close. It's closing, and GXR looking like one of the unexpected teams to bridge that gap.
You know, I don't think a lot of us would have pegged GXR to be the ones to actually bridge that gap, and that might be one of the reasons why we have, I'd say, a lot of surprising performances here today, a lot of underdogs, and Aserai, we've seen evidence by how close the games were today. You know, Onyx had an amazing run. They took a 1-1 here. CBT took us to 5 overtimes here. What's going on here? Is it all of the teams just starting to bridge that skill gap? Are we experiencing some sort of equilibrium in Southeast Asia?
Hey man, I mean, we got ourselves, what? Again, we talked about it in previous panels, even the pre-show, that it's been months since we've had this particular type of tournament. Back then, it was the road to Ice and Reykjavik, which was what, 5-6 months ago, April 2021, I think. And now we're past mid-year, looking at Berlin, Germany. So I think within that gap, a lot of teams have started to form alliances within themselves. They started to figure out what they needed to do, and because they've been playing on VCT time and time again, over and over again, they've been tweaking the mistakes that they've done in the Southeast Asia scene. They brought it to their own region, and that's kind of created this, how do I say this, dynamic that everybody just brought something better, and that in return also made everybody better. And now going into Southeast Asia once more, it seems like the gap, as you mentioned, has been bridged. It could be because of that spark done during the Road to Masters Reykjavik that ignited everything. That's why we're seeing a lot more teams be head-to-head against each other now.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to chime in and ask you straight up, Viminal, you're a person who is very familiar with not just the front end of the development of the esports scene in terms of Valorant, but also the back end of it. And you're able to sort of get a good glimpse as to how these players operate, you know, working with teams on your own. What do you think it's going to take to, you know, bridge that gap and really find a way to have a much closer scene?
Pinoy losing only cause one of Cam, right? So if no Cam, you guys will win. Aduh, mari kita membaca komentar dari orang Indonesia aja ya. Mari kita lihat dari YouTube. Komennya gini amat. Kita promoin channel ini, guys. Capek lihat komen toxic. Sini nobar sama gue. Pasti nanti ada yang kayak, hai, dasar promo. Go Jamalism Cast. Kabela ada adik tidak? Bella. Lucu banget Bella yang ngomong soalnya cowok. Kita dengerin dulu. Caper, iya maaf, aku caper. Ya, ini Bam Boom 21.15. Ini baru jam 8 kurang, masih ada 1 round lagi. Yuk Kak. Canda sayang, serius banget sayang.
VALORANT, what do you think it's gonna take?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think the problem with like our previous FPS scenes here in Southeast Asia, whether it's a tactical shooter, hero shooter,
The casters
or
are
battle royale
legit
shooter,
stalling. There's
is
something
that
going
we
on.
didn't
You'll
really
stop
get that
flaming.
support, long-term support from the devs. You know, it's always like on year one, or a couple, or actually not even year one, but like 3-6 months in, and then we just like poof vanish. And what this kind of left us is, what can we do as players to kind of try to again create those grassroots tournaments, then building up to nationwide tournaments into the
Panggil
into
Ronaldo Hati di
regional
kolom komen.
tournaments.
Lol.
I think
Hai, canda sayang. Canda sayang. Nonton di officialnya gak apa-apa, canda aku. Tapi disuruh toxic di sini ya Kak, gak apa-apa. Ya terserah aja lah, bercanda aku tuh. Halo Randy. Astaga, panas banget gue habis masak tadi. Halo Lutfi.
Well said. I mean, at the end of the day, you want to be enjoying, not just competing. So we'll take a little bit of a short break. Unfortunately, guys, we do have some technical things to sort out here. But when we get back, we're starting with the second game. X10, can they hold on to their lead, or will we be going into Galaxy Racer, taking a little bit of an upset again? I'm Started. This is Asrai, and I'm joined by Viminal as well. We'll be back with in a second with the second game of the series. So don't you go anywhere. Stay there, right there.
Gue suka suaranya si Ilustrado, bagus. Kasian si Viminal, mukanya ketutupan sama muka gue. Kita ganti dikit ya. Sambil menunggu BAM versus Boom. Kita langsung nonton X10 lawan Galaxy Racer karena X10 satu grup juga sama Boom Esports tentunya. Karena Nona jagoin siapa? Gue sih pengen lihat ya Paper Rex ketemu Boom. Karena kan ada Jason Susanto tuh for second, bekas rosternya Boom ya kan. Nah itu, gue penasaran gitu. Tapi kalau dibilang jagoin, gue main Indo-Pride aja lah. Ya kan, tuh juga dari Indonesia ada 3 coy. Yuk bisa yuk, lolos ke Berlin. Udah alter ego, ada Onyx, ada Boom, masa nggak bisa nyumbang 1. Kalau kalian jagoin siapa? Cuma kemarin gue suka banget liat gameplay dari Beast. Kayak gila, benar-benar dark horse banget. Gak ada yang expect kan, tapi bisa ngalahin BTR, RRQ. Cuman kalau di sama Morph kalau nggak salah ya. Suruh Takel live streaming dong nggak? Kagak, gak deket gue sama Takel. Takel juga lagi di rumah, nggak di GH dia. Kemarin gue ngobrol sama Nanda. Bukan ngobrol doang sih sebenarnya, lebih tepatnya digendong. Mana si Nanda gendong gue. Takel gitu-gitu bacot ya ternyata. Cuma gue waktu selama gue syuting konten sama mereka di Boom Esports, kan belum ada Takel tuh, masih ada Adrian King. Ternyata 11-12 mereka. Gue juga pengen lihat tuh kalau Takel live streaming. Kan M-nya ganteng, orangnya juga. Sambil ini kali ya, 4 menit, apakah kita cukup waktunya untuk bermain Spike Rush dulu? Tapi Valorant-nya udah gue tutup. Kalian ini pada rank apa sih? Kalian mau babar? Silakan. Kemarin BTR jadi tim gede yang dieksekusi sama tim bisa dibilang tim underdog gitu loh. Kayak si Nickel, kayak Langit 9, terus Beast. Kasian banget. Mungkin ada something wrong over there. Extend di diskualifikasi, guys. Hah? Gimana maksudnya?
Banyak kan dikit.
Dikit lah. Kok pakai mangkok sih, kan udah aku taruh di piring.
Iya. Baru lihat pas datang.
Gimana nih? Sendok pula. Garpu lah. Pasta pakai sendok. Makan, guys. Kamu extend di diskualifikasi. Bakem Cyper tadi nembus tembok katanya.
Terus didus langsung.
Nggak tahu nih. Please jawab kenapa Ricky nggak dapet tiket satu sisi sedangkan Ai sama Onik dapat. Berarti lu nggak nonton. Lihat di mana? Extend di dis. Skor 12-11 tadi pakai bakem. Masa sih? Coba kita baca komentar yang ini. Oh iya ya, Didis. Halo Kak. Halo David. Selamat malam. Selamat makan juga.
My previous esports is Battle Royale. I'm from Battle Royale competitive scene. My favorite map is Breeze because it mainly focuses on battles and duels.
Nggak ada opsi 720. Emang settingannya nggak ada 720 ya?
Since we are a new team, we struggled on finding our comfort roles.
Gue lupa gimana cara settingnya. Mari kita cari.
Putting our egos aside and bringing the best of each other. I look up to the most is Sentinel Sick because he always makes his presence known in tournaments.
To our supporters, thank you for supporting us and continue to support us throughout our journey in Sea Challengers.
And also,
Ini udah.
to our bosses and especially our coaches, Coach Trix and Coach Jaya.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
Apa coba gue restream kali ya. Mari guys. Gimana? Udah 720 belum? Nice. Jangan dulu pengen gue dah di sini. Halo guys. The current which is not optimal. Determination. Lama nih. David? Makan. Ini tambahin apa ini? Nggak dicobain? Why?
Tinggal itu.
Astaga. Harusnya nggak di-diss nggak sih? Tapi dikasih poin aja ke si Raisen. Kecuali dia ngetik, kan dia nggak ngetik. Curiga. Kita baca kolom komentarnya ya. Mamam, iya makan. Lo jadi cari tahu dulu nggak sih? Lagi decision making nggak sih? Kalau beneran Didi sih ribet sih nyari poinnya buat grup yang sama yang satu grup sama mereka, sama extend. Emang itu bug ya? Salah, kita baca komentarin aja. Oh ini bahasa Indonesia nih. Komentarnya juga lagi ngebahas extend. Bambung udah kayak main kaget-kagetan aja. Ini yang dikit kan? Bet. Iya kayak banyak. Kayaknya dia nggak sengaja nggak sih? Atau emang dia nakal? I don't think so sih. Dihitung satu-satu aja nggak sih? Kayak lebih adil menurut gue daripada di dress. Enaknya makan Ray. Kalau ada bug terus dipakai, tahu siapa? Salah yang nggak benerin bug atau salah yang pakai bugnya? Menurut lu gimana, Bet? Ya mah. Ya bener sih, lumayan sih kalau extend bis kesempatan Indo lolos makin gede. Seru nih. Just hurry to Bam versus Boom. Setuju. Udah kasih aja 1 poin ke GXR biar gas langsung. Pamit dulu, ntar Syai. Ya udah, ntar balik lagi ya Syai. Salah yang nggak benerin bug, harusnya cepet dibenerin biar nggak ada bug. Iya betul, setuju gue. Maksudnya mereka udah notice keberadaan bug itu gitu. Kenapa nggak dibenerin? Ini kayaknya IO-nya kayak lucu gitu kan. Biasanya kan Boom Esport BMI kan tingkatannya, terus ketemunya BAM, biasanya ditulisnya BM Boom. Harusnya BMI sama ini big something something. Ah, kok Boom sih? Tim Big Bam, formerly known as Still Your Glory. Oh, jadi awalnya nama timnya ini. Oke. Tim Big Bam. Nah, berarti harusnya TBB. Iya gitu singkatannya. Sorry. We vote go di sekolah. Iyalah, walaupun kasihan tapi ya udah dis aja lah. Ini bakal lama banget sih. Kalau ngomongin diskualifikasi pasti lama banget ini sampai nemu closure-nya. Dari IO-nya. Terus hubungin timnya, belum produsernya. Di rewards lagi bagian mana yang bug abuse-nya. Terus atasannya dulu, either ke community manajernya, karena kan biasanya community manager yang megang turnamen kan, panjang nih. Terus si community manajernya juga nonton, abis itu lihat di buku peraturan tuh. Terus habis itu infoin lagi ke timnya. Udah. Lama nih, bisa sampai besok. Nggak ada yang setengah jam. Main 2 lah. Ya mau juga dong main yang lucu-lucu gitu. Apaan nih KW-KW-an Among Us? Nah, mana nih? Selama ini oke, play. Nah, iklannya Valorant. Kita matiin dulu nih, guys. Yoi, let's go. Gimana? Oke, naik turun dong. Iya. Bodoh. Ya ampun, payah banget sih gue. Let's go, gaskan. Wihiu. Wihiu. Neng, neng. Piu. Ya jatuh. Ya. Coba lagi. Masa kalah terus gue? Let's go. How? Kita gas terus kali ya, nggak usah ngerem kali ya. Ya, kena juga. Emosi saya. Main lain dah. Kenapa kita? Lihat, masih ada trending ya? Belum mulai. Kalau kita nggak usah main Valorant, terlalu serius. Start dulu sambil bermain apa gitu ya. Money maker, money mover maker. Ada yang kayak gunbone gitu nggak sih? Seru deh main kayak gitu. Simulator kejahatan. Oh baiklah. Simulator kejahatan. Masa dikasih simulator untuk melawan kejahatan sih. Knife Master seru nih kayaknya nih. Iklannya Valorant terus. Let's go. Lagi dong. Keren juga nih iklannya. Karena di iklannya. Oke. Yoi. Set. Ya, mantap. Yoi. Ihiu. Kok nggak seru ya? Nah, ini semakin sulit nanti, tenang aja. Si? Oh, my God, baru bilang gampang. Pulang gue langsung. Let's go. Pemanasan sebelum yang sulit. Nice. Gue kira dia mau ke kiri gitu, kecepetan gue ya pencetnya. Let's go, lagi. Ya malah nonton iklan. Iya tadi iklannya bagus. Sambil menunggu Valorant, kita main ini dulu, latih aim. Let's go. Nice. Oke. Ih, deg-degan deh sama yang ini. Masih dapat. Let's go. Nice. Iya, smiley. Terlalu kanan gue tadi. Kita main lain. Apaan ya? Impostorio. Kocak.
Sorry about that. We had a little bit of a delay, but we're sorting out those technical issues. But we're ready to get into game number 2 any minute now. And you're joining me again, Illustrato. To be your panel host here today, joined by none other than.
Udah mulai nih guys, udah mulai.
How are you boys feeling today? We had a little bit of a break, but now that we got to stretch our legs a little bit, we're looking to get back right into the action.
Well, speak for yourselves. I was just sitting on my chair all day long, baby, enjoying the games here, and I did not stretch my legs at all. I'm pretty sure if I stand up now, I will fall over to the ground.
I mean, as for me, grab a glass of water, maybe go to the washroom, and just relax here on my beautiful Secret Lab chair. This is Cyberpunk Edition, by the way. Just a weird flex for you right there. But yeah, we're just again, we just sorted out a little bit of a technical issue, but we're almost ready to get into map number 2 right here. Personally, can't wait to get into the rest of this series.
Yeah, so I'm going to delay no longer. We've already made our predictions. We've already made our assessments. We've said everything we needed to say under the sun. So let's get into it. Game number 2.
Yo, let's go. Game number 2.
Going up against none other than the top in Southeast Asia, X10 Esports. Gentlemen.
Berarti nggak diskualifikasi, guys.
Seems like the X-Tentations were met. They did win that first game.
Berarti tadi nggak bug mungkin, salah lihat kali.
We were talking about Vim with Illustrato a while ago before the long break was, I really do feel that this is actually the better map for them, but I just wanted to reiterate your thoughts about that.
Yeah, again, the numbers don't favor DXR, but in a way, I kind of do agree with you. But Sushi Boys wasting no time at all, drawing first blood onto Georgie. Emin trades him out though. Again, we see a double duelist composition for the side of GXR versus a single duelist composition for the side of XTEN. And we know this, that they have 2 very different playstyles here. Let's see how this checks out. Just a few seconds into the round, really already a man disadvantage for X10, 4-3 as of this moment. Dude's just trying to hold on to Garden right here. Does get tagged. He's down 41 HP as the rest of GXR make their way onto the A site. Try and go for that execute really quickly.
Well, they're gonna have to just fall onto the side, which is what they quickly do, but GXR make a swift attack on
this is scary sih.
It's left Scary to his own devices. That now Swarm not really gonna help him out at all, as it delays even further the timer. Now
Kiri lu, nice.
The last one, maybe he can
Nice
try
try.
to segregate and
Tega
then
tidur
conquer.
dulu.
Gonna be a no, and GXR get themselves a nice little pistol.
Stellar opening to the second map here. GXR 1-0 right off the bat. Emin getting 3 kills to his name. Now he had a very slow start from that previous map, but perhaps this is the opposite happening here for this Ascent game. And you mentioned, Azurai, that perhaps this is a better map for GXR. I'm kind of curious as to why specifically.
I think GXR just have a better... Because I think the problem with GXR as a team, even though they're a top team, one of the top teams in the Philippines, I think they're pretty low in how good they can use their utility. In any case, though, we are seeing a kind of drone shot of the carnage that is happening on the B side itself, and we're left with Zeus, who's just going to be playing outside of market here. Now,
Gara-gara dikira
talking about their BIM, as I don't think Zeus is going to create much impact. It's 1v5, he's only on the classic, but you never know. But anyways, I feel like the big issue for GXR is, compared to other top tier teams, like tier S teams,
dibombardir langsung.
Their utility usage could be much better. But on Ascent, I think they're fair game here. Especially with, again, Carl and his Sova being quite impactful, whether he's on A or B side.
You know what, you make a very good point there. Back here in the Philippines, we often make that joke that Ascent is the Philippine map. Basically because just about every pro team here in the Philippines knows the ins and outs, the intricacies of this Ascent map very, very well. GXR is no different. And flawless victory in the post-pistol round for them. Very good second round. Let's see how this bonus is going to check out. And then tries to make his way onto the side. Does get taken out by that shot dart. Run it back. Denied.
Ih, kenapa? Kenapa Zeus? Tadi lu gak nembak, giliran jatuh udah masuk lu nembak, why?
One by one nature of how GXR have been taken out to the site, they still get him found out, but the problem is because the delay was there, as well as the slow orbs coming in momentarily from Cruz, that all but shut down any chance of GXR to even plant the site, or plant the spike on the site. And now they got themselves a point on the board. Bonus round for GXR done, and now we go to a gun round for both sides.
I mean, that was a near perfect round for X10. Again, Fox is just being a thorn to the side of GXR here.
Nice banget itu timing.
Taking the high ground there and just denying any kind of aggression from GXR in that bonus round. But now, we're gonna have full buys here, 2-1.
Enak gak?
Third round turnaround secured for the side of X10. Let's see if they can bounce off of that momentum, but Scary, he's gonna be drawing first blood here onto Georgie. That is a huge pick. We all know how scary Georgie can be, and once he's off the board, then you really neuter GXR to a high degree.
Abisnya pas udah rebus penenya, baru notice, wah kok penenya segini sausnya gak cukup. Jadi nambahin sausnya lagi, tapi udah gak ada saus tomat.
On the Phoenix, which we didn't really brush up on during the Asian selection, but it's actually one thing that GXR have been using on their Ascent maps. But because of this, even though this could be a real good Swiss Army knife tactic deal for GXR, you know that X10's been watching some of the VODs. Anyways, though, Sushi Boy is also down for the count. That's going to be both of the Jets have been knocked out here. We got Sofatrol scoring the short side. Emma's going to be pushing through, but again, Cruz's utility usage with these slow orbs really does put a cloth in how well GXR just take these sides and getting pinched in here alone. And he's
Baru bilang kena mental langsung bangkit anjir.
X10, another clean round on the board.
I mean, GXR in that round just tried to steamroll their way through the slow orbs of Cruz right there. I don't think that was the right way to go, as we saw what happened to Emin. It was just completely shut down. Over there onto A short, I really think they should sort of rethink their strats on how they execute onto the side. Perhaps collapsing in or bursting like that just doesn't work in that configuration. At least on A side, as long as Cruz is there to utilize those slow orbs to its highest degree.
GXR could just be, again, rummaging through the
Technical
utilities.
timeout. Okay.
That's never what you really want to kind of transpire or happen when these rounds kind of, you know, flow on their way. And they had all the chances to actually just go back, and they've already got the kill onto Sushi Boy, so I was wondering why they kind of, again, went and pushed the case for that.
Yeah, it was a very curious decision, I gotta say, Azrai. I mean, once the slow orbs were there, at the very least, they could have baited out another slow orb, but then they straight up pushed through that, and that led to their inevitable demise onto a short right there. I just gotta commend Extend for rotating really, really fast. They are not afraid to commit the rotation as long as they find signs that GXR is really committing to that execute attack.
Si Eman ini yang pakainya duelis terus ya?
It's just a really quick response from the rest of the X10 squadron. That's why they're so solid on defending these sites. Again, really early on in the game, we have another quick technical timeout here.
Berarti si
Sort out a little bit more technical difficulties. But GXR, you know, they've gotten 2 points on the board.
healer ya.
A really great start, but as soon as X10 got the buy round, things have turned. Now, seems like GXR is going to be on the low buy, and you know, at the very least in the next buy round, Johan is going to be having that lockdown.
Nih,
Very true. They can also
Ikonya
try to at least
sangat amat timpang weh. Satu beli operator, satu klasikan.
From the shadows as well as another run it back. Amon got completely shut down with that slow orb. I think X10 has done a good job at kind of rotating crews with that, so GXR do have to be aware. Slow orb seems to be a pretty good counter for to run it back. If you play far back enough to the side and you throw a slow orb in, you waste so much time for Amon's utility to be pretty much null and void. He can get information close by, but the far back, definitely not. Anyways, these camera moves, I gotta say, they've been pretty...
Oh, gue baru sadar Killjoy bawa tas kecil gitu. Lucu banget.
Yeah, there you go. That's a beautiful word for it. Scenic.
Very cinematic. But again, I just want to drive this point that Azrai, Phoenix is such a great pick here on a map like Ascent because of the way those ultimate orbs are situated across the map here on B main and of course A main. It's very easy to secure the orbs. And as you know, Phoenix has one of the most powerful, impactful ultimates in the game. That run it back only takes 6 ultimate orbs in order for you to proc that ability. And once you can secure both those orbs on either A or B, it's just so easy to get that ult up online as much as you can. If you really abuse it, especially if you're going to be attack.
Yang di sebelah kiri.
You know, I understand the rationale of GXR coming into that, and it does favor their playstyle. Double duelist, high aggression. They're not afraid to try and assert dominance here as we
OP pakai Sheriff. Sheriff lawan OP. Let's go. Dar.
Oh, but he got triple challenged by the rest of X10. He was a lone wolf, a solo cowboy. It seems like he went against tribes of X10 here, moving forward. In any case, this is just basically a save buy for GXR. There's nothing really that can be said about that. Anything else? Amon, by the skin of his teeth, gets away as well as the orb taken. This is good. Had to use his hot hands, but again, all about how much they can use and utilize in terms of the equipment or in terms of the charges, and it seems like they at least were able to fuel that run it back. Sushi Boy's down to 5, but you know, he's gonna have again the support of his team. He's gonna be fine in a flawless round for X10 nonetheless.
This is a very rare sight to see Georgie being shut down in the first 5 rounds of the map. You very rarely see him with 0 kills at this point in time. But I just gotta commend the mechanical ability of X10 right here. Check that out. Clean 2K from Sushi Boys. Then of course Fox is just securing a round win for X10. They're so incredible at winning these very crucial duels.
Nano Swarm gonna get cleared out by Scary. But with that utility, you can see the movement already by X10. They know there's going to be a lot more mid-control. That's why they're trying to control the mains here as they push on out. Sushi Boys just charges in, almost takes away to Johan, who did take some damage, but thankfully he did have the wall to kind of cushion the blow of the bullets. Emon here again just charges up and he spots Fox in. You kind of tend to forget that some of these guys have some really good ability to aim. Obviously, as I think the chat did mention, again, all of these players are like
Liatin sofanya dong.
gradients above, but
Ketemu
what I
Sage.
mean by that is their ability
Oke,
to
nice.
kind of
Liatin
react to
sofanya now.
stimuli.
Now.
That gives him something.
Ah,
Also,
I wanna
kind of
know.
lackluster through that
Nice.
brief map, steps up to the plate and checks 10. They're popping up like flies and they're dropping as such as well.
You know, Ching's back on the Omen here, and we know how comfortable he is on that Omen. He used to be one of the top Omens.
Nice.
As
Nggak
Georgie takes
dikasih,
out
nggak dikasih
Boys
saving.
to secure the round. You know, perhaps maybe Ching wasn't really that comfortable as a Cypher, and that really impacts your performance as an agent on the field when you're not really fully comfortable with a certain agent. But that's only a bit of speculation right there. At the very least, GXR bring the score to a tie in that 6th round. The score's now 3-all, with GXR looking to secure the momentum. However, Sushi Boy still to be on that
Halo
operator
Dava.
is
What's
looking
up?
real comfortable with it. Absolutely terrifying. And what I do like about Sushi Boy's playstyle is he's not afraid to use that dash. If you're conservative about that dash, you better say goodbye to that operator.
Yeah, and it makes a lot of sense, right? Because again, you can just hold a much
Ih,
farther
kok
back.
nggak
You don't
kena?
have to wait for your teammate for anything else. And when you don't have that dash, you can always ask for that assist. Anyways, Emon immediately pulls the trigger on the run it back. Thirsty, hungry to get that charge in onto Sushi Boys, who they know is pretty down low in terms of the HP, but they still
Uff,
get muddled
akhirnya.
through rotation. And again, Pivotal, the slow orb is poisons the GXR.
Ya, sayang banget wasdisnya.
That's why I think going fast is not really the answer here. I mean, I get what GXR is trying to do.
Bet.
Evan tries to pay the way easy and
gimana?
his run it back. But then Sushi Boys just straight up denies the value of that ultimate ability using that operator. It's just a single shot and then, you know, run it back.
Good
It's
idea.
over. And then right after that, they're sort of caught in an awkward spot.
Si wallnya barrier orbit taruh di situ.
GXR stopped dead in
Nggak
their
kayak
tracks.
default
So perhaps a more default positioning,
orang.
perhaps more map rotations, and avoid getting funneled into that A-short
Observernya
location where
gabut
they
banget.
can really control it. I think that's going to be the answer. The win condition for GXR here, as Cruz and Sushi Boys assume a very aggressive position.
It's so difficult to try to do that if GXR always try to full commit to these fights. Thankfully enough, they still do have some money to try to
Gila, Odin nggak tuh?
go about things, but it's gonna be very
Let's go,
difficult. And
Odin.
here's also one
Odin
thing. I
Gaming.
call Carl
Wah, bahkan
Carl
Mita dikasih
Otis,
masuk.
Carl Otis, that's like my yeah, that's my nickname for him. But he's not the one that is the most
Menarik sih cara mainnya, menarik.
Soba user in I think our tournament right now. I think that could be called onto the onto Fox, who I think we've seen him multiple times with X10 on the Haven map. Oh my god. Another peak from Sushi Boys. He doesn't need more than just one kill to get an impact. GXR's controlling that mid immediately shut down, and it actually got a collateral onto Emon. That's why he has to heal himself back up with those hot hands.
Muter.
And any form of control on mid has all but been abandoned. And A-Side once again. This could work though, because Cruz no more here, but this could still be something. It's a 4 versus 1. We'll see.
Gila, ready banget biar nggak bisa di refract. Mati nih Omen. Ih, nggak mati. Mati. Nggak mati, anjir. Nggak mati cingnya. Nah, ini baru banget. Gaskan Carl with Odin. Ah, nggak berani maju dia. Takut mati. Gaskan Carl. Siapa namanya? Sofa. Fox.
The bane of existence for GXR here. Same could be said with a
kepencet.
gravity well. And again, this is kind of the issue with teams that draw the clock. You know, we saw GSR on Breeze the last round that they played. They really drawed it to about 30-20 seconds.
Halo Widi. Halo Yudiali.
But then you have to deal with the defenders trying to catch you on rotation.
Wow, thank you so much.
So I think now that aside from them just trying to figure out how to traverse these,
Thank you.
the obvious thing here is you need to be faster. Oh my god. Goes the dynamite Sushi Boys. He uses the operator like a shotgun, and
Semungut nobarnya. Semungut lah kalian. Orang gue nonton mulu. Dar! Let's go, nice. Dar! Oof! Ace! Let's go for ace! Ah, gak dikasih. Mungkin dia kayak kalau kita dengar mic checknya, ini di sini nih, mau ace kan? Udah ambil aja, belum kena. Jadi gua kenapa nih? Kayak kena panci deh tadi. Kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan lah, kecil banget. Kayak melepuh deh. Tapi nggak sakit.
And it's worthless in the meta. Well, tell you what, fast forward into the future, Jet is an agent that directly scales to the raw mechanical skill of the player. And when you have someone like Sushi Boys on that, it's just absolutely terrible.
What?
Hunter's Fury goes out onto the B side over here. Carl trying to get a tag, Crab trying to make an entry out to the side. Georgie.
Kena temennya nggak sih?
Cheng answers back with Foxes as well. Gonna be a 5v3. The advantage for GXR.
Quick use on Ching to get the kill, plus him having the spike makes it so that this plant will be much faster than anticipated. Sushi Boys finds one. Scary.
Kelihatan tuh senjatanya. Enggak nih, dia di dalam ya, dalam di main. Oh, kira tuh musuhnya, temennya. Bodohnya. Dar, ay, Zeus, dar, ay, gila Cing, bukan Cing deh, Fox, siapa sih namanya nih? Carl, gue ketukar-tukar mulu. Nice. Satu-satu lah, biar seru. Udah 2-0. Bikin konten prank lagi. Prank apa? Prank siapa? Coba kasih tahu. Prank apa dan prank siapa? Gue pengen ngeprank sih temen gue yang satu rumah ini. Pengen ngeprank dia sih. Dar! Woo! Sushi Boys, no operator for you today. Cing just got 2 kills. Mantap. Wah, dibalas sama scary-nya, ya ampun. What a play. GG. Enggak, scary-nya gak mati. Mampus, keren banget. 3 kill malah. Ayo, 4. Quadra kill, let's go. Mati. Dar. Aduh, gak kena. Aduh, mana operator lagi. Nice banget. Urus dulu yang kiri ini. Urus dulu, Shy. Dar! Aduh, saya gak kena pala. Oh, Sova versus Sova, let's go. Ih, matinya sama shock dart. Ya Allah. Malu. Gue tadi mati jatuh sih, lebih malu lagi sih. Damn.
Scary, big brain Astra main. Those two first kills were chef's kiss.
Here's the thing, Ezra. You don't typically see the dissipate used in that way. It's just a testament to the efficiency of how Scary uses that Astra kit right there. Cruz assuming a more forward position here onto A main. Sushi as well.
Yeah.
So confident on that offer. It goes for the updraft. Repositions here. Perhaps anticipating Carl peeking onto that top mid location, but Carl's expecting that.
Gila. Bener-bener safe banget mainnya.
Reposition himself to a more safer location. Bit of a standoff happening right now between GXR and X10.
And you think that Sushi Boys is in a weird spot because he's on top of Arch. This is very exposed position, but you know X10's very communicative with each other. Look at how not Sushi Boy, sorry, but Scary.
Let's
is
go.
defending on short with his own teammate. Fox is activating his own ult on the A site, but I wonder what that was for. Shuts down onto Eman, who was charging right in, but this B site is exposed.
Dar, ay, sway-nya mantap.
To the B stairs, gets one kill already, and now with a bit of, I guess, bravado and baiting, they find themselves a couple of kills. But Sushi Boys, oh my god.
Tiga.
Okay, offensive operator plays. Hello, Sushi Boys.
Clutch kan nih.
The big flank onto B main and leaves the
Satu
rest
lagi.
of the fend up for themselves.
Wuh.
In for the grim wall, and Sushi Boys
How?
claim a third. And this is gonna be the first half done for the 8x10. I was already complimenting.
Bambum belum kak? Belum. Bambum nanti habis ini istirahat baru bambum, oke? Kok lu tahu Bidos? Main juga lu? Kira lu main game-game mobile doang lu Bidos. Gila.
Sushi Boys getting a quick 2K, but he's not done here just yet. Oh my gosh, this man is unstoppable, and perhaps in another dimension, in another time or space, Azura, I would probably play Jet just like that. But alas, we live not in a fantasy world, but in a harsh reality where I can't. So we're gonna get into the second half in just a few seconds here, folks. GXR are gonna be on defense right now, and you know, this was a really good half for X10, considering that their lineup arguably is heavily defensive sided.
Yeah. This could turn a swing for them, but to be fair, I think GXR also has a pretty good defender side composition. Again, being on a Phoenix as Emma is a lot of things to kind of stop the opponents from bleeding into the sites, hot hands, and those XDR flashes, which everybody has been calling. And I've been calling it already, again, before Phoenix was picked up by Filipino teams. He's really underappreciated.
Pramuka doang kan main Brawlhalla lah waktu itu. Brawlhalla kan ada di HP. Gue kan nggak tahu kalau main game PC juga. Ups. Gue kira dia bisa Asia kan. Gila loh, di barbarin 4 orang mau ngapain? 5 bahkan. Oke, bait yang baik dari X10. Mati gak sih? Dikit lagi tuh Eman. Nggak ada hot hand emang. Adanya curveball. Wah, sayangnya. Hai! Wah, pala itu. Udah kena pala itu. Ditibek. Gila, Sushi Boys carry the game, man. 21. Zeus 4. Gila, 21. Udah berasa kayak main unrated. Moving around the map indicates that they might actually double stack onto the B site, but this is a 50-50, and well, we're the ones who are privy to that information. We're the ones who will know what is going to be happening. And I'm predicting already, Vim, it's going to be a flawless for X10, just because there's nobody on the A site. The setups are being thrown out. Kemana itu nano swarmnya? I wanna know. Agak dilihatin sih. Heaven ya? Garden ya? Pecahin kaca ya? Garden gak sih? Keren banget deh.
That's a pretty cheeky barrier right there onto the door. There's a little bit of space there. Kind of unexpected for this post-plant situation. The Sushi Boy is just waiting underneath Heaven right there. Zeus takes a kill onto Johan.
Dar. Suruh siapa reload kok? Ish. Mati. Keren banget. Wala di situ. Udah capek-capek ngancurin pintu. Ada wall. Emang buffering ya? Bill. Ini enggak deh.
Carl goes in straight to the Odin. You know it was going to be coming, but now
Di gua
here
enggak kok.
comes the quick question.
Kan gue
There
sambil
is
nonton juga.
multiple bodies outside of B main here. I think they're going to try to feel out if Carl is going to be there with the possible LMG as we mentioned, and then try to go for that mid control where Johan's defense is not really going to be at its strongest. Yes, there is that alarm bot, but imagine it as an alarm bot to stop the rest of X10 from rushing right in. It's a very scary thought, and we'll see if they can convert on that one, but for now, it seems like X10, knowing that their opponents are going to be on the gun round, play at a much slower pace here, trying to be getting a bit of mid control. And again, this is what we were talking about. They're leaving time for themselves to rotate with the information that they're taking as the round
Bisa
progresses.
13-4. Kasian banget ya XR.
Slowing down the pace here for the side of X10, and I like
Genji lu ngape Genji?
that they were playing really fast during the first couple of rounds, understandably so. But now that firepower is in the hands of GXR, they definitely don't want to get ahead of themselves. And a cool, calculated approach, perhaps, will reward them with a
13-5 lah.
slowly,
13-4.
surely make their way onto B side. Scary.
13-10 lah biar seru. Janganlah lama lah, aku mau tunggu bum bam bam bum lah. Jangan lama-lama lah, menang lah. Satu-satu sih nggak apa-apa sih gitu. Biar lebih mudah. Ush. Galaknya. Wah shit. Gila bisa-bisa gitu. Run and gun sambil mundur. Wih, hot hands-nya pas banget, coy. How? Gak jelas, apanya gak jelas? Wah, menang gak sih lo? Naudin. Wih, enggak, wah. Ching, let's go save the day, Ching. Ay.
Even if there is X10 members dropping in, dropping down, it's still a clean round for them nonetheless. Carl only good for 1 kill, and Johan
21, 13, 10, 10, 6. Wah, Zeus kena mental gara-gara tadi dia yang pakai cam di breeze kan, yang dia pakai Cypher. Kasian. Ntar lagi ya, bam bam. Paling ngabisin ini 15 menitan lah. Enggak 15 menit sih, 30-an lah, 30-an. Belum istirahat, caster. Oops. Wood. Kemana auto orbnya tuh? Penasaran gue. What?
Okay, some lineups with the Sova, putting X10 on a bit of
Di gua nggak buffering, Bill. Lu kali kuotanya lu, internet lu kali.
I think it was spotted already by Fox, and this contains the rest of the X10 roster, but still, we have to respect the fact that X10 do have the better weapons, even though the positioning is overwhelming by GXR.
Sakitnya.
Johan getting wallbang to almost oblivion.
Gila tipisnya.
All they really had to do is wait and come in as a whole, but
what? Oh wow. Iya sih, Scary bisa kayak gitu, gak expect gue. Hai Rizky, baik. Lu gimana kabarnya?
GXR just willing to challenge more of these angles rather than waiting for X10 to push it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just having that confidence again, so important against an enemy like this. If they're pushing through smokes like that, if they're assuming very aggressive positions, you won't
Gila
be
sih
able
tuh,
to punish them. Even in a Nico
si Johanna tipis banget bisa dapat kayak gitu.
Look at that quick 2K. Nobody was really expecting. Scary almost clutching out the round, but Emin securing the victory. At the very least, GXR can bounce off of that thrifty momentum. 5-11. A very huge lead for X10, but not insurmountable.
Ikutan dong. Ini gue tuh lagi nonton, bukan main. Ini kan udah ikutan sama lu. Kenapa lu capek banget sih? Nih sekalian dong. Mau kemana?
basically Carl's home,
Oh,
right?
langsung ke bawah kan?
Sova plays and holds B main. You can hold that alone.
Kalau situ lupa sih fix.
If he plays it really well, he's going to be aided by Killjoy Johan. Kind of getting a little bit of information. Nobody's on B main. Callouts will be there. Rotations abound as X10 make their way through market.
This is a really smart play from the Crews, because usually you'd probably think that these some of the walls for a Sage doesn't really have a Sage boosted up on them. And even if you check the first time, if a Sage can boost themselves without using the wall over the wall once more, using like a box or something, that can really catch some people off guard. Anyway, speaking of off
Mati
guard,
lah lu.
at the back of this site, he's hammering hard onto lane, but not knowing that Scary's going to be there onto the corner. Having Cruz is a big help to X-Tab because they can always trade bodies and then straight up just have a rebot popping up.
How?
Planting it down onto the
Ya udah lah, namanya juga pro player. Ih, bahkan lagi ke flash. How? Ching, are you gonna save the day? Let's go, Ching. Ching. Die.
Sorry, not from the shadows, but rather a shrouded step, but his step not gonna be too good as Sushi Boy strips him up.
Wah, gila 13-5 bener.
The match point already. GXR stuck at 5.
You know, that was really good map awareness from X10. They knew that both main entrances on B main and A site were heavily fortified by GXR. Then what choice do you have left than to go mid through market? That's exactly what they did, and it worked out flawlessly for them. Also, I'd like to emphasize your point that this is why we watch VCT. It's trying to stretch the limits of your imagination and creativity and your playstyle, sort of change the way you think about the game, right? And we often see these pro Sage players.
Gimana sih, Eman? Bercanda lu ya?
Georgie and Emando doubling up over here on A short. Georgie with that judge and gets an impact for X, but it's looking highly unlikely so far.
There's nobody playing that contact with them, and I think it could be X10 just kind of understanding that there might be something fishy. It is a very weak buy.
2 jet, 1 Serif, 1 Ghost, dan 1 Odin. 13-5 atau 12-6. Let's see. Wah, ketahuan.
As to how clean they've been approaching these sides. Georgie follows up on his teammate, but it's only the 2. But maybe that's enough. Maybe the positioning is gonna be just fine as Johan and Carl come in. They're both gonna be playing on top of Heavens here. 20 seconds left to remain. He's already but helped Fox come into the site, and that's gonna be the spike planted down. Carl's gonna be charging in here. Gets the beautiful use on that recon dart, leaving Zeus in the 2 versus 1.
Nah, 13-5 ya, 13-5 ini. What? Oh, wow, 13-6, 12-6. Emang. Memang. 12-6.
Choice do you have but to go for that very annoying weapon, the judge? And it is very, very effective, especially in times like these. You can definitely flip that eco state when you need it the most and when the opponent least expect it. So a really good choice, a really good decision making for GXR right there.
Besok jalan jam berapa?
Live to fight another round. It's 6-12. Now we've seen comebacks happen time and time again before, so I wouldn't write them off just yet. But
Halo Kak, maaf telat. Nggak apa-apa Gunawan, santai aja. Gue masih lama di sini. Sampai Bam versus Boom.
There is Vim, the overwhelming problem. 6 rounds in. Well,
they have a lot of rounds to
give, you know? Yeah, they do for X10, but the problem first and foremost now is X10 still have so much money to utilize. And when they have themselves quite equipped, it's gonna be
What? Gak kena. Waduh, what's wrong with X10?
These keeps them afloat for a moment. They still have yet to stop the spike from getting planted down. Cruz is trying to isolate a lot more using the smoke orbs.
Apanya yang keren Gunawan?
Really peek out that aggressive. Fox into the corner. Will be ripping out the recon dart. They gotta be careful for the wall bangs. Just escapes in the nick of time. And this is gonna be a 3 versus 4. But still have to respect that there is crossfire angles.
Mati nih Georgie. Wah enggak, bahkan Georgie. Wah yang nge-kill. GG. Okay, too much going on. Wow. Calon-calon nih.
Do get that point. Oh, sorry. I was trying to build that tension, man.
That's around 19 DPs. I was gonna say, Ching leading the charge here for GXR. So, all things considered, it is a concerted effort for the GXR squadron, but a few of them are having a bit of a rough time here.
Yeah, and to point out as well, all of the round wins that GXR has gotten is all retake rounds as well, where I think during those rounds they were able to at least disrupt the flow of X10. It's not as clean. And now, this is something that we haven't really seen from GXR in the rounds when they started coming here from the defensive side, which is to actively get that map control rather than just, again, wait for X10 to get into the site and basically leave people like Carl on an island. They try to get the upper hand first, form around and maybe, just maybe, if you're a fan of GXR, if you're from the Philippines, you might see a glimpse of hope here. X10
Pengennya satu-satu sih. Biar poinnya si X10 gak banyak. TO nih GXR. Oh, X10 bahkan yang TO. Karena di comeback sih. Dia tadi 12-5. Dari 12-5. Per 12-4 ya? Ntar itulah. Takut di comeback. Ya. Jadi 2-0 nih. Susah dong ntar saat tim Indo yang satu grup sama dia. Ketemu yang lain dulu deh. Kenapa sih tadi baca ramalan? Kenapa besok mau main?
Berapa? Apa gue kesana minggu Senin aja?
Salah. Itu kan malam minggu.
That is true. I have seen some teams that, let's say, get like 10-2, right? Or let's say something around that line, and then they get caught up to like 10-9. And the way that they get a round back for themselves is to save up as many ults as they can use in one sitting. If they can't get any kills at all, then they just have to take the L and just keep dying and charge the old-fashioned way. Any case, I do have to agree with that. But you know what? I don't think X10 is going to be put to that remark. Still, though, they're charging up their ult economy here, and that could be something.
I mean, arguably, if Cruz can secure his ultimate ability at Resurrection once it's online, you can make an entry using that Hunter's Fury and basically secure the win for X10. But let's see what they're actually going to do. Perhaps they're going to go for another burst. Worked out flawlessly for them in that previous occasion. Drone is out. Trying to secure information onto the switch side of B. Carl does get spotted, and there we go. Hunter's Fury is in.
Mati nggak sih Carl itu? Udah dikasih orb.
Iya. With Bren a while ago, where they basically use like 3 abilities to keep, I think that's CBT Gaming contained, and
Gimana?
pretty big brain plays coming in from them though.
Tetap 2-0.
We're down now to the 2 versus 3. Shin keeping the dream alive, gets another one into the corner. Emon heals himself back up, has to go full to 100. And this is workable. They can come in around from all corners. They know that one is at the back, one just went in straight.
Ini 3 lawan 2 sama Turat.
2 lawan 2. Oh.
Because he's down to 10, has to try to be sneaky about this, using the smoke. It's possible.
Go Ching, you go. Dari tadi dia GG banget sih Ching sih.
There is a robot, a turret. They can just and that's gonna be all she wrote. The turret.
I never get what I want. menang extend. Wajar sih, jago. Ah! Gayanya udah kayak ya udah, mari kita baca komentar para haters nih. Panas banget dari tadi. Pinoy versus Thailand. Gara-gara tadi yang di breeze. Kira bug game, bug abuse. Surat MVP.
Udah gue bilang 3 lawan 2 tadi.
Iya sih emang. Ada yang ngetik easy. Sushi Boy sih gila, carry the game sih. Udah kayak Adrian King dia. Sabar ya, fansnya Galaxy Racer. It's just not your day. Mari kita lihat komentar di YouTube. GG. Let's go. This is the match. Wah gila sih.
Because he knows that Shane is like one bullet away from dying. In any case, you're seeing the stats here real quick, and 8-13, not the closest, but not the most stompiest of games that we've seen done by X10 as well.
You know, I think it's an achievement in itself. The fact that GXR was able to stand up against X10 rather. They gave them a run for their money, and this was, all things considered, pretty much a close series, especially the first game, right? And a lot of us, I'm sure, weren't expecting this.
Go, Bem versus Boom. Halo Kak, halo Adrian, halo Bill. Syukur kita ganti judulnya dulu. Iya, Sushi Boys jago kali loh dia tuh.
We're gonna go for a series of 2 match between Bam and Boom. It's the bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back.
Loh, kok Mobile Legends? Halo Jati. Ini yang kita tunggu-tunggu guys. Bam crazy guy number 1 in the bot. Iya anjir. Gue kira kayak ya udah gitu lawan Bam. Taunya galak. Who won this showdown? Sambil menggabut, mari kita main ini Impostor.io. Game apa bulan ini? Isi nggak deh aku. Apa sih? Kocak. Ah, mati dia. Hahaha. Lucu banget nih game, kagak jelas. Matiku. Mati gak sih gue? Dikit lagi. Kabur. Ayo kita healing dulu guys. Oke. Mati gua. Bodoh. Ayo kita bermain lagi. Let's go. Seru nih. Hajar. Berhenti. Lucu banget. Nggak kena. Mati gua. Nggak kena. Kalah. Kayak lagi belum mulai soalnya. Oh, belum kan? Belum mulai. Let's go. Iklannya Valorant deh.
They just know they need that tools to play the entry and they can work with that space. But I gotta give my props there to Galaxy Racer, proving Filipino resiliency there at its prime, fighting tooth and nail every single time. It seemed like they wanted to try and go for those map wins, but Extend coming out ahead yet again.
Let's see where we are exactly right now after that game. As you can see,
mati dong. No. Aduh, bercanda Matthew ngapain di depan? Bodoh saya. Halo Kak, halo Tania PP juga. Guna apa kabar Kak? Baik. Kak Wati apa kok?
That's a very curious point you brought up there. You know, by now,
Iya, gue yang ngambil. Damn, mati terus aku nih, kalah terus. Belum mulai nih guys.
How have they evolved since then? Had such a long tenure here. How do they keep growing and outclassing the competition, trying to prevent that skill gap from being bridged? Asterisk.
Rambut Ayer lucu banget sih, rambut Ayer.
And SC Slasher. Yeah, household names.
Yeah, they've come on, made some changes to their roster after Adern King has taken a little bit of a
cari level biar cepat naik level.
Take a look at Big Bam right now, Dex. I know you wanted to chat a little bit about these guys. What you got for us on that?
Big Bam,
Nice. Yo, hi.
And Red Devil, and I've been so hyped to talk about this roster for quite a
Aduh.
while already. And I thought that we'd see
Lari.
last time when we were here for Siege
Galak
Challengers
banget
number
itu.
2, but they couldn't make it there. Unfortunately, they were.
Duh, kok dia lari cepet banget? Dia cheating gak sih? Oke, let's see head to head. Crazy guy lawan Blast Predator. Kok belum ada masih 0,0? Oh, technical issue. Malam semua. Malam Zaki. Mau nobar Valo ya Kak? Iya Bima, betul. Map selection nih. Big Bam, Ascend, Boom. Bainnya Big Bam. Nge-boom, nge-ban split sama Breeze. Bam, Icebox sama Heaven. Interesting.
Boom historically has shown their proficiency in this map, but Big Bam, you know, they really haven't dropped a single map. They have a 100% win rate coming into this. So, again, different context, right? Let's see if they can translate that success right here against Boom Esports.
Yeah, just agree with those stats there, Viminal. Big Bam absolutely dominant in that local Vietnamese scene, and they have not dropped the map as you mentioned. But the
Oh, yang samping saya main di Nerdes, kawan. Si bagus-bagus main di Nerdes, ini pakai PSP gua sono main di Nerdes. Delay agak. Hah? Ya mainnya di PSP aja, usah main di komputer. Di komputer mah gampang banget tuh, tinggal ngarang-ngarain doang. Delay ya kak? Gak delay banget sih, karena gue nonton yang Inggris di Twitch, jadi lebih cepat dibandingkan. Lebih cepat sih, bisa dibilang sama gak sih? Ya sama ya, sama yang Indo ya. Sama kayak di YouTube yang Indo, nah gue. Ya nggak sih?
Jadi sama aja
kayak YouTube yang di yang Indo, yang official VALORANT ya. Iya. Iya. Ish.
Kok emosi?
Ya itu maksud gua, lu tapi kayak mau ngebenerin gua, tapi padahal gua udah bener.
Iya.
Si Asirai istirahat dia, ganti sama Dax. Viminal mukanya kayak ini loh, kayak siapa ya? Kayak Chef Arnold, tipis-tipis. Ya nggak sih?
Enggak sih.
Kayak artis ya. Ih, jangan alisnya doang. Emang fitur di muka alis doang. Customer. Kanona nonton nempel nggak? Wah iya, gue lupa. Tadi dulu lah, gue nonton ini dulu. Gue pengen nonton nempel juga sih, tapi ya udahlah. Nggak bisa dibagi dua nih.
Split screen.
Hah? Kita nobarnya split screen gitu. Ini sama YouTube. Mau MPL boleh di restream ya? Setahu gue nggak boleh. Udah nggak live juga. Udah kelar gak sih dia? Keren amat. Keren banget deh intronya. Intro mau masuk battle ya. Satu orang satu pakai agentnya masing-masing. Mau lihat? Udah kelar MPL-nya kak? Iya udah kelar. Udah makan belum? Udah makan gue. Tadi sekitar jam 8-an.
Seem like we are going to be getting an explosion of match between two similarly named teams. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final match of day number 1. We have been here for so long already, but we still got one more, and it has to be an absolute.
Kalian udah pada makan belum, guys?
One more of these matches. Big Bam versus Boom Esports. This has to be an epic conclusion to such a long day here, Viminal.
I mean, name checks out. Bam versus Boom. Who's the bigger explosion? We'll get to see later on. But really,
nice
I've
one.
said this before on broadcast. We're in this for the long haul, Dex, and we've been here the entire day. But for me, it's just when I wake up, I play Valorant. Go to work, I play more Valorant. After that, I go to.
Udah. Oke, bagus. Well prepare kalian. Biar nggak asam lambung ya. Jaki.
to Vimla codes. Vimla doesn't lag, and Vimla eats, sleeps, and repeats Valorant over and over again. But
Penasaran ini PPGL apa sih?
this match between Bam and Boom, it does feel like there's so many similarities.
Sponsor kan dia? IO-nya kali ya? Esports Fight Club harusnya. Enggak juga sih, Esports Fight Club kan semacam forum gitu. Si PPGL.
Back then, just dominating that Vietnamese local circuit, fighting for their lives, keeping it up. And I was honestly surprised by them not making it last time, like I mentioned.
Philippines Pro Gaming League.
Their track record in the Vietnamese region really transcends even the VCT program itself.
Lom. Makanlah bidos, mah ngapa nggak makan? Gedein gambar muka lu, jangan. Nanti pas main game nggak kelihatan dong.
In their respective region. Now, is this perhaps Boom Esports that is not as strong as how we remember them to be versus Bam, who is looking like they're at the top of their game right now? Again, not dropping a single map. That's undeniably something you can't stop them.
Yeah, and that's the problem right now for Boom Esports.
Hai Kak, halo Evan.
Unfortunate situations that happen to them in the Indonesian circuit as we're going to be getting into the game, because they lost that title of being Kings of Split to like Onyx and Alter Ego, as we mentioned, and that matchup against Alter Ego, it's usually Boom who beats Alter Ego to make it to VCT SEA.
Bisa aja lu Zaki.
Taking that second slot instead.
Kayaknya ada Rarken Never gak ada lah, mau lu kira PB.
And we are going to be getting into a first map. Find is the place to be, and we're going to see
divisinya aja udah disband. Tanya Endeavor lagi lu.
Their domination in the local Vietnam circuit, yes, but will it be able to stand against the SEA region? You said yourself, Phenomenal, it's supercharged when we get into VCT.
Boom boom boom, I want you in my room. Wey, what's up, Boom Esports? Masuk ke channel gue. Sap, gue lagi nonton ini nih, nontonin lu pada. Good luck, good luck. Hashtag IndoPride.
When we get to see a couple of Vipers here and there, and Astronomen to go with it, and then of course the all-important Soba. And interesting to note that both these teams will be going for that stage as the main central.
Sama beda Astra sama Omen dong.
The good thing about this is that when you're selecting Raze in a map,
Kayak kata Bet, kalau NC Slicer kalau nggak Astra Killjoy. Setupnya emang kayak gitu kayaknya mereka. Tahu mulu. Ya iyalah. Menghadapi drama kehidupan ini masa dibawa enjoy aja, tawain aja. Buka donasi nggak? Buka, kalau mau donate silakan donate. Donate ada di description box guys. Ting. Gila, galak banget Reneval. Udah. Wah, ampun. Oh, Ior, yes, you go Ior. Nice there. Nice there. Wah. Nice. Nice, sisa Dorf. Let's go. Woo. Nice one. Ini Raka. Kok Raka sih? Kok gue kecilin dulu. Mana sih? Oh, di sini mouse-nya. Ya, si pinter malah geser. Kecilin dulu. Mengganggu. Nah, ini gedein.
But Reneval was able to get an opening pick. I mean, it was really a huge play for him, not even waiting for a possible refrag behind him. Just went in straight for it.
Oh, nenek. Counterpen maksud lu? Rengsek. Blast, hati-hati, lu tadi udah ke pick off di situ. Tolong bermain safe, gue yang deg-degan. Dar, nice, Dar. Woo! Wai! Nice. Let's go, you go, Boom. Kata lu siapa yang menang? Gua sih pengennya Boom lah. Hashtag IndoPride, weh.
Wah gila sih, GG banget sih.
That Blaze was able to pull that off here in this post pistol round. Typically, when
Enggak, bahkan gue lebih cepat. Ini baru 1-0.
Iya. Nggak cuma mereka nontonnya kayaknya untuk lebih lama.
Karena dia delay 2 kali. Soalnya belum kirim ke casternya kan. Gila, bahkan Ior udah ada Viper Speed. Round kedua galak banget Ior.
Si itu pakai apa? Slasher. Oh, Astra.
Astra. Tadi kan gue bilang, kayak kata lu, kalau nggak Astra KJ. Strategi itu.
To be on notice right here, right now. They need to be ready of what Boom Esports can bring to the table. Because from what we see so far, Bam is just walking into the brick wall that is Boom.
Awas Bless, hati-hati lu Bless.
So far, Boom not showing any signs of slowing down. As you mentioned, it's just Eeyore getting a Viper's Pit here on the third round. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ah!
Nice.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice! Woo! Gila. Bless King ngamuk, bro. Slasher gak apa-apa dapat 1. Sisa 1 orang. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Let's go.
2-0, come on.
Kok jadi dukung Boom juga sih?
Udah di carry.
If you notice, they're a bit delayed when it comes to those refrags, especially having that gun advantage in that particular situation. Blaze just had a Spectre. They both had Vandals, yet they were not able to take him down in
Kenapa?
very
Ketutupan.
Ya, gue mau lihat namanya.
fast manner.
Nanti lu nggak kedengeran suara.
Kedengeran suara gue.
Their timings, a little bit of fundamentals looking pretty shaky here for Bam, but is just the start of the game.
Udah kelihatan.
Shake it out.
It feels like it's the feel of the jitters right now moving into the region, and as you mentioned,
Nggak mungkin 2 kali mereka mau pick itu di situ. Ih, nice banget ya. Nice there. You go. Kalahin tuh crazy guy yang nomor 1 di leaderboard, anjing. Oke, it's okay. Kalem. Iya mati tadi. Buka. Berarti udah masuk buka.
Nggak ada yang berani lagi ngepick si Blaze.
Di long iya, nggak ada lagi lah.
Race mau ke itu. Oh enggak.
Enggak masuk buka dia. Kalau nggak retake ke
Kirain ke long.
Akil kun.
Also maintaining a forward position as the rest of Big Bam. While usually make their way onto A short, the fight for toxic stream goes up. Asterisk tries to slow them down, delaying tactics using that slow orb.
Masuk lem. Bisa nih slasher nih lawan kira Sky siapa sih? Masuk lem. Race. Asal nggak maju. Bisa maju. Ayo Blaze. No. Kawan dong. No.
Nice, gila.
Nice. Oke.
Rame.
Gini lah orang Indo kalau udah satu negaranya yang lain.
17 Agustus tahun.
Nice one. Nice and clean. Emang enak casternya. Clutch.
Nggak keburu.
Tadi nggak ada yang diffuse 3 orang. What are you doing guys? Oh my god. Gue udah rame banget nih, kalah. Gimana sih kalian nih? Oh my god. Tadi 3 orang kan? Satunya ngapain itu? 2-nya ngapain itu? Oh my god. Iya. Kecewa lah saya.
Giveaway.
Iya. Bercanda kayak kemarin kan itu nggak ada yang diffuse. Oh iya gitu kali ya. Ngeceknya. Kenapa dia nggak ult dulu baru dia snake bite? Oh yang dia mereka player aku siapa? Aduh, hampir. It's okay. Awas.
Jangan keluar.
Jangan mati. Dapat 2. What? It's okay.
GBY.
Kalau kata Asterix baru round keempat. Santai. Bisa ini. Jangan bet.
Bisa.
Ini
Ini gue udah bukan ramalan lagi.
Iya, udah banyak sih ini mah. Udah harapan. Technical timeout, kayak TO. Ini bukan TO ya. Technical.
Will be called here, and after we come back from that quick timeout, we will be going into round number 6 here. Taking a look at the economy, however, seems pretty even across the board so far.
Oh ternyata tadi kena ini snake bite di spike-nya.
Iya, tadi emang ada, cuma gue pikir sempet.
Gak bisa dipaksain ya? Kayak snake bite kan ada durasinya, kayak udah setengah lagi baru maju.
Apa maksud lu setengah-setengah? Tahanin kena snake bite? Kayaknya nggak kuat deh.
Maksud gue kayak, enggak, snake bite kan ada durasinya kan pas baru dilempar. Nah nunggu setengah dari durasi snake bite gitu ya. Misalnya durasi snake bite di tanah tuh 2 detik, contoh. Ya udah 1
detik lu kenain damage.
Iya, 1 detik lu tahanin damage-nya.
Gak ngerti, mereka yang lebih ngerti lah.
Iya sih. Nanti kita coba aja lah di custom. Mencari tahu durasi dari snake bite. Dan kuat nggak ditahan setengah.
Ya di Google ada sih.
Iya sih, jadi kita nggak perlu nyoba di custom sih. Mumpung TO sih, yuk cari. Durasi snake bite.
Lama juga.
Oh, lama juga. 6,5 seconds. 4,33 damage per second. 13 damage per second ke ally. Kalau 13 misalnya saudara 100, berarti dia cuma bisa nahanin sekitar 3 kali 5, 15. 10 kali 5, 60. Sekitar 8 detik sih.
Mungkin. Tapi gue pernah nginjak snake bite.
3 kali 8 berapa sih guys?
Enggak, gue pernah nginjak snake bite.
Iya, sekitar 8.
Langsung mati. Kalau
darah
lama
lu
diem.
berapa?
100.
Ya iya. Oh, 100. Udahlah, udah mulai. Nanti kita bahas lagi.
Apa enggak ya? Enggak 100 ya? Tahu ah.
Iya sih, lama sih itu snake bite sih. 6,5 detik. Tapi dia udah di ini sih, udah dimahalin sih. Tadinya 100 perak doang tau dia. Bayangin betapa OP-nya. Untung sekarang udah di 200 harganya tiap kali beli. Serius bisa yuk. Tahan dulu, Red Level mau keluar. Dar! Nice! Aduh, Viper speed lagi. Yuk, bisa yuk. Slasher, ditarik.
Nice. Yuk, Kur. Pala lu, Kur.
Aduh! How?
Bisa gitu.
Bisa gitu.
Nice. Apaan sih gitu?
Kita kok ekspresinya sama, responnya sama. Let's go. Gede ada showstopper. Wah gila BEM, tapi udah 3 ulti ya.
Bagus lah, udah ulti semua kalah.
Udah ulti semua? Belum lah.
Tadi si
Baru Vipers doang, Viper Speed doang.
itu race nggak?
Enggak.
Round sebelumnya ya?
Iya round sebelumnya. Harusnya.
Wah, rame sih ininya.
Ultinya ada Hunter's Fury, ada Resurrection.
Lumayan ada showstopper jeder.
Sayangnya kalau jeder misalnya showstopper dapat nih, ntar di resu kan bisa. Itu teori.
Bunuh si itu ya.
Dan!
Nice, anjay.
Let's go blast. Ya mati gak sih dia?
Iya itu langsung di itu.
Tuh langsung di resu kan. Nice one. Aduh dipantulin sayangnya. Oh, udah keluar. Gaskan. Lagi. Nice.
Lagi.
Kanan kiri. Kanan kiri. Nice.
Nice.
Lagi.
Mantap, Blaze.
Nice. Gila.
Gils.
Galak banget. Oh my god. Gila sih. GG.
Gila. Habis ini Andrew mintanya sama Blaze. Kayak lagi nonton badminton deh.
Iya benar. Hai, pas banget, iya pas banget.
No.
Ayo Kak, Indo Pride, iya let's go Indo Pride.
Yuk pala, yuk cari pala.
Enggak sabar. Lu nggak bisa gitu Yor. Lu harus cari angle yang pas tuh, jangan di blind spot ya, jangan.
Ini advisor ya.
Iya. Yor dengerin gue ini, gue lagi telepati. Cing. Kocak. Iya. Kita bisa ngomong nice bareng. Ini itu bareng. Bahaya sih lama-lama.
Healing for you, Yor.
Semoga dapat emas. Di YouTube delay-nya lama amat ya. Lumayan. Udah berkurang 2 orang, please ini udah advantage buat kalian, jangan sampai kalah kuantitas. Oh come on.
Aduh, apa itu?
Hati-hati, sensor, hati-hati sayang.
Matiin. Nice. Mati sama itu ya dong. Shock dartnya Sova.
Nice. Oh, dikit lagi.
Kejar.
Dia lagi reload itu. Oh shoot. Si Blaze. Maaf Blaze, bercanda. Lu harus jangan kejar tadi. Kita terlalu mukil.
Kita yang mukil. Dia dengerin.
Harusnya dia sabar.
Sabar Blaze.
Dia pro player ya. Harusnya sabar. Gimana sih? Tadi maksudnya mati sama shock dart temennya?
Iya.
Oh wow. Kasian banget.
Tadi kan dia lagi nungguin, tiba-tiba shock dart mantul ke dia.
Oh itu ke temen, itu shock dart temennya?
Iya.
Gue kira shock
Lah,
dart
itu kan
si Blaze.
Sage-nya ada tulisannya.
Gue nggak lihat.
Bam. Aduh ribet banget namanya Boom Bam. Ayo konekin. Sekali lagi. Mundur. Ya.
Aduh, kita yang jumawa.
Lah, saving. Shoo.
Saving. Aduh, Ior lu, gak boleh begitu lu mainnya.
Ya,
Udah
sabar
gua
ya.
bilang, jangan
Ior dong.
gitu.
Observer.
Oh, Ior
Nice.
sih Blaze. Tadi jeder udah dapet ya. Race lu gak ada apa-apanya dibandingkan jeder. Asik. Sombong banget.
Ini kayak ibunya ya. Mendukung anaknya. Yuk bisa yuk nak. Ini ibu-ibu yang lagi ngerekam di belakang. Anakku.
You go.
That's my boy right there.
Iya bener. Kalau lu ikut main gimana non? Bah, gila.
Bot frag.
Enggak lah. Asteris menangis.
Ini di kiri udah ada tulisan vote surrender.
Agak brengsek kayak itu temen gue.
Nice jeder mati sama itu.
Padahal crazy guy aimnya keras loh. Hey guys lagi. Hey guys, ini tuh main teamwork. Bukan soal.
Percuma kalau aim sendiri doang ya.
Wih, alright. Percuma leaderboard nomor 1.
Sayang banget.
Jeder. What the hell?
2 kali showstopper dia gagal. Mati dong lu. Aduh.
Kegawaan, udah tahu itu judge. Please. It's okay. Bisa.
Nice.
Aduh, snakebite anjing. Ion dapat diffuse. Why? Mati juga kau. Tak apa. Sombong kali ya, Shine. Iya. Sombong aja dulu. Kalau kalah ya udah diem.
Ini support mental ini.
Iya. Aduh, ini slicer lagi jeder sayang banget. 2 kali stopper gagal. Nggak gagal sih.
Yang satu nggak mati.
Yang di B nggak mati ya?
Nggak mati. Kan ace-nya si Ior.
Si Blaze.
Blaze. Iya. Aku salah mulu. Siapa sih? Ior pakai siapa sih? Viper.
Kan udah jadi trademark. Kalau sofa udah pasti Blaze.
Judge versus apa?
Judge plus Renewal equal win. Kan yang bikin menang tadi sih itu ya. Iya suka banget nge-lock di situ. Bahaya banget tapi dari bukanya. But it's okay. Bahaya.
Ya, showstopper.
Nice. I wanna see.
Nice.
Wait.
What happened?
Observer. Oh my god. Oke, tahan. It's okay. Shock dart dong berarti. Aduh, Caesar.
Nice.
Rame. Kayak nonton bola aja. Siapa yang paling GG? Ini teman gua Anas. Let's go.
Siapa top fragnya?
Tadi kan diliatin.
Iya, lupa gua.
Tim siapa? Tanya siapa? Boom, Blaze, Bam, Red Naval.
Crazy guy si itu ya, sofa ya.
Sofa. Hyper speed siapa tuh? Musuh ya? Atau teman? Oh, Boom. Iya.
Wow, maju banget.
Ya memang begitu. Hari-hari.
Hati-hati ya guys.
Bisa nge-flank nih soalnya. Dan
Aduh.
Anjir. Kamu apa bisa.
Aduh.
Kenapa?
Freaking judge.
Kenapa? Udah tahu ada musuh. Kenapa kau slow? Pasti di sway. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Bisa, ini bisa.
Nice. Let's go jeder.
Gila, bulldognya poin bro.
Nice. Let's go.
Woo! Let's go! Oh my god, seru banget ini anjir.
Kayak ini kita mabar terame sih. Nobar terame. Yang lain kayak
Oke, gue nih.
Nice. Beda rasa kita yang main ya.
Aduh, kayaknya ini si Nanda karena habis kita ajakin main di rank
rendah.
Aku siapa? Kamu siapa?
Incredible clutch from flip to there.
Necessary at all. All he had to do was trust his aim, trust that bulldog, and was able to secure the victory. It was a 1v2, beautifully executed by Blitzster.
A great example of how the guns have been balanced a little bit more to give them that firepower, to give them that.
Bukil keras bet aimnya. Yoi. Orang kill 56 ya? Setengah keras.
Oh udah ini ya? Switch side ya?
Udah, tadi udah switch side. Makanya si Bun tadi kan nge-flank kan? Kayak gitu. Udah last run. Have fun.
Yalah harus begitu lah.
Iya, biar nggak berasa pressure-nya ya. Gitu ya coach ya. Satu. Let's go. Bisa yuk, canting. Tahan.
Tidak ada.
Tahan guys. Sekarang semua nih.
Yuk bisa yuk.
Tahan, ayo jiggle tipis aja. Cantik, ayo tahan yuk.
Nice.
Nice banget.
Nice
banget.
Satu lagi.
Nice banget.
Gila.
1 HP bro. Gila, oke berisik banget gua, maaf.
You can see me.
Padahal dia udah pakai ini loh, udah megang pensel loh. Terus gak jadi pindah ke pistol, berarti aimnya lagi buruk gitu.
BME.
Ini casternya sih lu sosokan nge-bam lagi on the top of their apa tadi?
Shush.
Tadi sebut apa dia? Nggak ada, dia nyebutnya lagi on the top of their gaming apa gimana? Apa sih sebutannya? Gue lupa. Performanya lagi di top banget katanya. Terus tadi dia halus banget ngomong kayak gini. Ya kita nggak bisa bilang boom lemah juga sih, tapi dia bisa dibilang nggak terlalu kuat gitu.
Caster, you don't know boom.
Buset. Iya coach. Terus salah udah dengar casternya ini tadi. Dua kosong nggak sih? Iya nggak sih? 2-0 nggak sih? Makan tuh caster yang kecil bos. Belum menang, kita nggak boleh galak nih.
Hati guys.
Temen deket deh.
Aduh udah sekarat aja tuh si jeder.
Nice, 2 orang udah dapat.
Let's go. Patrum.
Awas. Oke. It's okay. Nice.
Gaskan.
Aduh, terlalu gaskan itu. Nice. Hold, sabar dan tunggu, sabar. Nice. Blaze. Satu lagi. Red Naval mencari info. Nice. You know what, king boom, not bam, yoi. Betul.
Kalian yang di rumah se-hype kita nggak sih?
Iya, gue juga penasaran sih. Se-hype kita berdua nggak sih?
Really on fire right now, and he can't be stopped. Really, he's been the ultimate thorn on the side of Big Bam thus far. Of course, looks at her with those amazing clutch plays, but really, Blaze has been the most impactful player thus far here, and they're slowly making their way onto a B-split execute trying to control Hoka.
Hati predator.
Aduh, jedar.
Predator Blaze.
Sabar.
Aduh, Blaze-nya maju banget. Aduh.
Terlalu bersih itu menangnya.
Again, that satchel in play just did not work well for Blitzster there. Said it was
Hype lah, hungry beast banget nih anaknya. Oke.
Mantap. Ikut kita teriak-teriak ya.
Iya. Oh, lu jadi hungry beast banget anaknya.
VCT ini.
VCT kali ini ya. Oh iya. Belum menemukan tim favorit ya soalnya.
Ya Indo lah pokoknya.
Tadi kayaknya pas nonton Onyx lu biasa aja.
Oh iya sih.
Kaget kan? Panik gak? Panik lah kayak lo.
Nice, showstopper sudah ready.
Curiga juga.
Dimasak dulu yuk showstoppernya.
Nah ini di wall. Masuk lewat bedroom. Masuk dulu yang shortnya, baru ntar bedroomnya masuk. Atau masuknya bareng Messi. Drone dulu masih lu. Nice, drone dulu. Dan nice! Apa sih kita ini? Bisa. Sabar, main sabar yuk. Sabar. Wah! Please. Kenapa? Bengong kah?
Aduh. Ego.
Ya udah bagus masuk ya. Bisa. Kalau kata Nanda tenang. Masih segini.
Nafas. Tarik nafas.
Sabar kan. Flip dah best dah. Ih. Bahaya nih kalau flip dah. Gimana kalau tim lu lawan Boom? Ya elah mereka pakai pistol doang.
Pakai pisau.
Gue udah pernah main soalnya.
Cukup flip pakai blade itu aja, blade-nya jet tuh ya. Mati semua gitu.
Lu pernah main gue, mereka pakai pistol doang. Cewek-cewek udah kayak wah gitu, udah pakai Odin, pakai Ares. Kalah.
Kaget gak lu?
Panik gak bang? Aduh, abang.
Kaget juga dia jadi.
Iya, gue juga kaget. scare.
through the top
Duh.
of the screen. Quick one tap. You don't see that very often. You don't see that every day. But emergent narrative is the name of the game here at VCT.
Hard skip. And you know in Valorant, right, there's that warning at the very start for lights and all the stuff. Maybe they should add on jump scares depending on the
Nice.
application. But Red Devil now opposing the competition, and he'll get a take out of Blaze.
Aduh.
It's okay,
Bisa
it's okay.
yuk.
Itu eco round. It's okay, it's okay. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Wake up, Asteris. What are you doing with 4 kills?
Big Bam, are we getting more and more ready for SCA? Seems like that's the case.
Absolutely agree with you there, Dax.
2 langsung ya, 3 malah. Damn.
Beautiful spray transfer. right
Ya,
there.
spray
When the
transfernya
fans
bagus
do
sih.
that with the
Harus
fans,
diakui.
shout out to Phantom Supremacist stuff in chat, but you know, I typically do prefer Phantom in a map like mine, especially holding down the east side, because I tend to fight a lot with CQC angles. But yeah, sometimes it's Vandal Day, sometimes it's Phantom Day. Unfortunately for Red Naval, it's looking like he chose the right gun for today's festivities here.
Isn't a Vandal Day whenever you see no minus
Nice. Salah tim gua. Salah tim gua.
Nice. Lagi. Saya matiin. Nice.
Nice. Tahan der. Gua mau lanjut der.
Nice.
Nice. Dapat Pina 1. Bisa red level. Sabar. Pick aja, sabar, tahan. Udah ngeplan, sabar.
Nice. Let's go.
Woo.
Do not pick.
Dia saving nih Openg.
Ya udah bagus lah. Main aman ada.
Udah nggak usah dicari lah. 11 nih, 11.
Yeah, the reality's there, but what if he does? What if he goes into the Viper's pit, gets 3 people?
The most amazing clutch we've ever seen.
Well, that's going on everything, right? It's gonna be saved everywhere. It's gonna be used for the Road to Berlin promotional videos and all that.
Oke, nice. Asteris punya Resu, Blaze punya Hunter's Fury. Nice. 1 kill lagi, Jedar punya Showstopper. Let's go. Oh, enggak ada yang banyak.
Dia juga punya itu
3 kill lagi. Oh, Slasher ya.
Viper punya ini.
Apa?
Ulti.
Musuhnya. Oh iya, bisa ini dong, delay masuk. Kenapa aduhnya kayak Mat Gondrong sih? Mat gue, aduh bentar. Emang kayak gitu ya?
Oh kita.
Oh dibalas.
Nice.
Oke,
Matikan.
Hunter's Fury,
Aduh. Kena dong. Aduh,
Nice.
nice.
3 lawan 4 bisa.
Itu kiri. Oh, itu temennya. Aduh, diresu lagi.
Oh, anjing gue kira. Damn.
Udah kelihatan.
Iya udah kelihatan. Tapi si Jedar nggak ketahuan.
Liatin dong.
lah.
Ya.
Ya. Nggak diliatin observernya bete.
Elah bom, let's go.
Aduh, kesal. TO.
Boom.
Iya. Udah pasti. Soalnya tinggal 2 round lagi. Lu kalau kekejar parah banget lu gitu. Apalagi mereka mesti eco kan.
Viper punya ini ulti belum keluar lagi.
semuanya pada astaga observer, ini observernya langsung kayak maafkan saya gitu. Lagi diganti di momen-momen krusial ini udah tau lagi seru gimana sih.
Observer kurang minum kopi.
Aduh. Atau kan bisa jadi observernya nggak main game jadi nggak tahu apa yang seru dari.
Iya tapi itu udah di depan mata anjir. Aduh. Aduh.
Dia beli lagi. Inspector.
Dapat 2 anjir. Waduh.
Apa ini Iko round. Tenang, kalem. Bukan ini yang dibutuhkan, yang tadi. Musim. Besok udah PHK sih observernya. Lebih dikasih SP sih, terus dia nggak usah masuk. Tipis seru sih. Legal. Ayan, tipis seru sih. Hah, tipi buat balik ke B lagi. Oke, bisa. Tahan. It's okay. Tahan, guys. You can do this. Tahan. Apa-apa. Bisa. 2 orang.
Nice.
Aduh.
Nice! Woo! Go! Gila!
Deg-degan banget.
NC Slasher Chef the Drain.
Ganteng timnya.
Mampus!
Astaga. Ini kayak hooligan bola ini. Barbar banget nonton.
Udah diam aja lu di sini udah dah.
Nice.
Nice. Gila, melewati muka Sage.
Iya, it's okay. Kalem. Udah sekarat. Apa sih? Barusan. Sisanya. Nah, rabet. Bisa. 40 detik. Let's go. Masuk.
Ya, santai aja.
Sorry.
Actually rotating A just yet. They do have a toxic screen set up onto A. Also denies it.
Dar, nice! Woo! Take the win, boom!
Let's go! 13-9 gak sih? 13-9 gak sih? Aduh.
Nice, ketahuan lu kan?
Mampus, ketahuan.
Nice! Woo! Makam tuh, caster.
Casternya sih dimarahin.
Meremehkan, boom.
Lo jadi hungry beast banget sih. Lebih galau daripada gue. Kalau gue udah cabut.
Gran masih di sana.
Iya, Gran masih di sana lo. Tidak hungry beast ya, biasa aja.
Yang mana yang bacot tadi?
Nih, Criminal.
Pasti dia Pinoy.
Jadi.
Indian Mumbai win.
Hah? Mari kita hitungnya kembali. Oh, masih mau lihat start. Ceder, gila. You own it hari ini. Bani. Bahkan Ior juga 2,1. Pakai Viper weh. Nanda. Capek ya gendong kita kemarin.
Maaf ya.
Kirimin counterpen mau.
Bisa lah, ronde 2.
2-0. Jangan bias.
2-0. Nggak bisa nggak bias. Coba cek ini. Casternya.
Caster Indo.
Dia Pinoy bukan?
Oh, Criminal.
Mukanya sih muka Pinoy sih.
Pinoy sih harusnya.
As you can see, coming into this, more fragments favor of Boom Esports, of course, 9-13 scoreline.
Pinoy.
See?
Them as well. And it was
Kan lawannya
a clear
Vietnam.
win for Boom Esports.
Dasar Pinoy. Dasar rasis. Enggak canda. Kesal. Oke, kita summary yang tadi snake bite ya. Masih menjadi pertanyaan. Penasaran gue. 13 damage per second. 13 kali 8 10,4 berarti sekitar 7,5 detik nyampe 8 detik. Kalau itu udah habis nyawanya.
Boys out of Mumbai, boom is Indian pride.
Terus kalau misalnya ditahanin 3,5 detik berarti dia butuh 13 kali 3,5 45,5. Jadi nyawanya setengah. Jadi kalau ada snack bite lu hitung aja 3 detik. 1, 2, 3 baru lu defuse kalau nyawa lu 100. Nah, masuk akal gak? Masuk akal lah. Jadi hitung. Oh.
Kasih hadiah.
Everyday.
Kasih hadiah.
Menyiapkan buat untuk teriak-teriak lagi. Oke, 1 menit 50 detik. Ambil minum dulu guys ya. Sebentar ya guys, jangan kemana-mana ya. Santuy aja bersama Anas di sini menemani kalian semua. Hai Anas. Ini malu-malu. Gue copot nih webcamnya nih ke muka lu nih.
Astaga.
Makanya buruan, hai Anas.
Iya, hai.
Ah, males lah sombong. Sini, ngambil minum dulu. Mau nitip gak?
Enggak.
Tolong dong. Hey guys. Halo, I'm back Luna. Halo bagus. Ini siapa yang ngomong nih? Oh, Red Neville tadinya di SCG. SCG yang tadi gue bilang ya, si ini. Siapa? Si Bam. Sebelumnya SCG apa panjangannya tadi? Lupa, gue udah nyari dulu di search. Still your glory. No, just let your friends down. Ngapain tuh?
Benerin posisi.
Heard it from the guys at Big Bam themselves. It's been a run for them thus far, but unfortunately they take a loss to Boom.
Ya si Pinoy sih.
Mereka kembar apa gimana sih? Mirip banget. Ih,
Enggak.
mirip banget gila.
Enggak.
Kayak adeknya, sumpah mirip banget.
Enggak. Guys, mereka katanya Elustrado sama Feminal mirip. Enggak kan? Kayak kamera gue nutupin mukanya Feminal nih. Ah, enggak kok. Enggak mirip.
Coba. Mirip.
Halo Kak. Halo Rafael. Gak mirip ah.
Asli sih, mirip banget. Coba kakak adek kali. Siapa namanya? Elustrado ya?
Elustrado. Kalian dulu Surado dari mana? Kalau dia tiba-tiba dari Thailand, pusing loh.
Tulisannya gimana sih tadi?
Ilustrado.
Gak ada. Ilustrado apa?
Nggak tahu, sampai aja nanti gue baik aja. Subscriber baru kak, oke, hi, thank you udah subscribe. Asen menang nggak?
Menang lah. Nggak bisa nanya gue dulu.
Iya udah bias lu mah. Lucu amat ya mbak. Temen gue juga ada tuh segambar.
Siapa?
Desain grafisnya.
Siapa?
Di Bolu.
Sebut merek.
Iya lupa. Kan dia nggak tahu temen gue yang mana. Ilustrado Cast. Kagak mirip, Com.
Pinoy pasti. Iya, Pinoy.
Pinoy juga dia. What's wrong with Riot and Pinoy? Gak mirip no. Gak mirip 2 lawan 1.
Masa nggak ada bilang mirip sih?
Gak ada anjir, gak ada mirip-miripnya. Ini rada-rada Cina gak sih?
Kok lu bawa harus Jasmine Pinoy?
Iya tapi kan ada, lu lihat dong nih dia. Ini tuh dari hidungnya tidak mirip, matanya tidak mirip, alisnya tebal memang dua-duanya tapi tidak mirip. Bentuk mukanya bulat, mungkin sama-sama suka makan, kan? Bibirnya tidak mirip. Tuh, nggak mirip. Rambutnya yang satu kriwil, yang satu lurus, nggak mirip, Cong.
Ya udah ngegas banget.
Nggak bisa, maaf ya. Canda. Tapi ya, tumben ingat nih, kan biasa. Kalau VALORANT ngantuk kali kak temennya.
Kenapa?
Enggak, dia ngantuk. Emang dia tuh melihat dunia di perspektif yang berbeda dari kita aja.
Kalian tinggal 3 dimensi, gue udah di 8 dimensi.
Lu mirip temen gue deh.
Yang kerja di Bulu itu. Yang desain grafis itu.
Gue juga lagi dekat sama orang. Gue lagi dekat sama orang.
Siapa tuh?
Dia lagi nyari kerjaan.
Terlalu bentar. Lagi seru.
Gue lagi
curhat.
Lagi curhat dicuekin.
Bukan waktu yang tepat lah. Anjir. Bukan lu curhat sih.
Astaga. Belum. Oh, baru. Lolosnya kecepetan. Oh, di replay ya barusan ya?
Cepet banget.
Kalau kata Asteris ini mapnya ini Defender.
CT.
Gue kan tadi lagi curhat ya. Lo mau denger gak?
Tadi dulu udah selesai ini.
Iya iyalah.
Buset.
Apa?
Udah pada ini.
Kuning.
Iya. Aduh.
Kenapa begitu sih refreshnya? Bercanda deh.
Apa sih?
It's okay. Baru round kedua.
Versus boom, and we're getting the explosiveness here from the Vietnamese region, from the squad.
Explosiveness is the right word for this. Basically a speed run. After those two rounds right there,
Ngapain gitu loh.
taking the most out of this very aggressive commitment to that rifle buy on the post pistol round. Another flawless victory for Big Bam. Can they keep this up coming into the third round here? Or, as you say, is it going to be a third round turnaround for Boom Esports?
Bam, they invested on the rifle early, so they're going to have it
Nice.
there. But as I say that, Flipster will delete that.
Namanya jadi keren banget ya kalau caster luar ngomong.
Flipster.
Kalau orang ini
Jeder. Jeder harus kayak gitu.
And you just go again later on, but boom, from the get-go of this round, they were spilling blood, finding the targets that they need. And they have to be very careful right now. It's 5v2, and boom, showing their patience yet again, looking to congregate as a unit before heading out to the
Nice.
Oh no, the gun tossed in front, Flipster.
Berarti saran untuk para caster Indo nyebut flip jeder, jangan flip jeder tapi flip jeder.
Flip jeder.
That was a bonus round, pretty much for the side of Boom Esports. Dwarf, yeah, he's definitely want to save this one, but it seems like he's actually going for exit frags.
Wants to fight. I got Big Bam right now.
Kiri lu.
At the very least, find a target.
Nice. Woo.
Flip jeder.
He is ready for action.
Lama-lama annoying ya dengernya ya.
Jadi males ya. Oke, ya Bapak. You go.
No, Boom Esports, they don't miss, especially in that round. They finally get on the board here.
Set. Tadi ada NTK. Kok nggak notice ya?
We haven't had a single round that wasn't flawless. And it's already round.
Nggak tahu, nggak perhatiin namanya tadi gue.
Tadi nggak ada NTK deh.
Ganti player kali.
This is the
Coba yang nonton.
we're going to be seeing KO
Tadi ada NTK nggak guys?
second time throughout the entire day. Let's see how well they can utilize. KO is a hit right here. This is with that quick entry.
Set. Cepetnya.
Awas!
Nice! What a swing.
It's okay.
Aduh.
Nice. Kok aduh sih lu?
Iya juga.
It's okay, bisa ini. 2-3, tiga lawan 3.
Aduh. Udah ada OP aja.
Si NTK itu tadi waktu itu tanya sama lu.
Antek. Aduh. Nice try.
Does seem like now they're proving to us that they're ready to compete
Udah
for
bener belum
SEA.
observernya?
Will we get a historical run here for BAM? Will we get the first ever Vietnam region win in this map? If they can keep this up, it's a possibility, but Blue of course will not take that line down.
Bless, let's go Bless. Why are you doing this?
Belum panas dia.
Tadi langsung panas. Mapnya Defender nih.
He's on that operator really early on. I mean, the confidence in this man will definitely reward him.
Jatuh kayak lu, kurang darah kayak lu.
Jatuh.
You know, these players from the Vietnamese region, you know, they don't shy away from these very confident plays.
Are you saying, Bim, that you're saying to NTK, how dare you? How dare you bring out an operator this early on? What kind of mad lad would do that?
It's a really
Exactly.
risky thing to do, right? But if the situation
Enteknya bukannya yang tadi main Omen ya?
wants to solidify your momentum, it can work.
That Big Bam is ready to answer that call of the mill, and they are up by 2 because of it. The Boom Esports are able to save enough money up, play the rifles yet again.
Kayaknya Bim Kak yang menang nih, tapi nonton juga. Bisa aja lu. Nice try ulang lagi nanti ya. Map Boom kan ini, iya map yang pilihnya Boom, yang pilih map ini Boom.
You can set things up as well as you would like in the first place to try and take the site. On the flip side, BAM do have the tools to get in the way, not only the operator from NTK, but they have their own Astra, they have the Killjoy as well, and they're looking to prepare themselves on that A site if ever BAM.
Taking it slow and steady. They could possibly make it
30 detik weh.
the B main here as Flipster
Ngapain kalian?
patiently realizes that cloud smoke. Yeah.
Gue yang deg-degan ini.
Diversion.
Again, with the tactics moving on around 0 point to figure out who's on that A side. I do believe got the intel on
Aduh.
the raise. Now to B side we go, and crazy guy in the way yet again.
Nggak. Mati lu. Aduh.
Salah. Aduh, kena dong.
But Bam right now is an absolute unit. They're all getting takedowns that they need. A triple of crazy guy and a shot.
Kayak mulai kehilangan ritme ya, nggak apa-apa, kumpulkan kembali, yuk bisa yuk.
I mean, this is already looking like a very different Big Bam compared to the first
Gimana,
map we just
Bung?
saw, guys.
Menambung ini santai,
You know, the fundamentals coming to play.
Bisa lah, masa nggak canda ya.
Really denied them the early advantage during that last map.
1-0, ya tuh saya kosong.
Really good positioning from Big Bam, allowing them to get kill after kill. Beautiful holds onto those sites.
We talked about a while ago the chips on the shoulder of Boom Esports, but because of the accomplishment of Boom a while ago, Bam got their own chip on their own shoulder. It's like, you guys ruined our perfect find record. Now you'll be forever the first one there to give us that loss. Paper and make history from you inside.
Aduh.
Boom Esports.
Jangan ngepick Ior, jangan ngepick.
Mengkhawatirkan ya, Bun.
Ior jangan ngepick.
Aduh.
As I say that, Flutter and ER go down so very quickly. Bam with crossfires yet again, so simultaneous with the shots and the takes. Big Bam now with a command advantage, and Blaze might be the next victim here, Thor.
Looking pretty hot right here, Dorf, with multi-kill in this round. Rednabel trying to maintain control of a short here. Love this cheeky angle right there from Dorf. Like down, he's brought the
Nice.
Crash on down and prevent himself from getting hit on the dome, but Red Devil with a backstab anyway. Big Bam, they'll lose a single member of their roster, but that's it.
Flawless mulu dah. Iya, kayak kelihatannya harus TO dah menurut gua. Kayak mereka bingung mau masuknya gimana gitu loh. Satu kali match maksimal berapa kali TO sih? Penasaran. Soalnya mereka butuh banget ini TO. Tinggalan 4 round. At least kalau ketinggalan 3 round 2 round mungkin 4 round. Kayak nge-push rushing juga masuk sih setnya, tapi pas di retake bingung. Oke, nice, masuk. Masuk up. Nice. Cabut! Let's go. Yep.
There are various combinations, permutations of utilities you can use with that dagger to suppress certain enemies as you enter the site, while using the recon to reveal their exact position.
Aduh,
both these utilities work
defender. Killjoy lagi, bisa-bisa ini dong. Ke diffuse. Aduh.
Mas, go. Belum diffuse.
Ya.
Nice.
Nice laser.
Buset, what happened there?
Udah bagus. Nice try. But try again, harder.
Nah, time out.
Satu kali tactical, satu kali technical, nggak termasuk overtime. Oh, jadi kayak gitu rulesnya. Berarti ini lu nggak bisa tactical lagi ya? Bisa sepikir, oh ngelek, technical tapi tactical gitu. Kalau overtime nggak kayak itu, baiklah. Let's go. Kenapa?
Ada baru hujan.
It's just not working. Bam there with the early operator on NTK. The gamble pays off. Red Devil finding his footing. Zork getting the takedowns there. Crazy guy.
KO-nya kurang berasa impactnya ya? Ya nggak sih?
Everything that Bam has been talking about in their interview, everything they know and love, their identity that they hold dear to themselves. This time it's shining on bright, and I feel like that's just what lets Big Bam click as a unit. They've been together for so long already for good reason, and they know when they're on as Big
kurang
Bam
apa
and when
impactnya,
they're
kayak
off as Big
flashnya,
Bam.
flash drive-nya off, ya udah gitu, fragmennya juga ya udah.
This time, it's them in momentum, but boom, still a squadron you have to fear and you have to respect.
Yeah, especially when the side swap tags, of course, we know how things tend to change when one team swaps over to the defense side or attack side. So you can't write off Boom just yet, but so far, Bam is looking like they're going to run away with this one.
Boom Esports, when they get into the defensive side, they do have a higher stat win rates on that angle. So we'll see it later on if the fortunes will be reversed. Right now, fortune favors a bold. Fortune is favoring Big Bam, especially with his operator. That NTK has had this off for a very long time. He's getting his money's worth from the most expensive gun in the game and more. And that's just been the case right now for Big Bam. They've been survivors. They've been able to outlast and outwit Boom so far. But this time, though, Boom able to get a bit of space for themselves. You can see how far Flipsitter has gotten into the middle with that bulldog that he holds near and dear to his heart. But on the flip side,
Sabar yuk, Der.
with the pistols, it's shares here.
Sabar
beside
yuk,
Boom.
sabar.
They could try to find a pickup if that is going to be a possibility.
Make you see Boom here, Dax. We're struggling to find an answer to their current
Yep,
dilemma.
they're struggling to find an
Slows
answer,
down
betul.
things to a halt, essentially. And they have taken control
Tahan sampai mereka masuk.
But really, it all boils down to whether Flipsitter can get a pick of his own here, as they already try to make their way onto the site. There's Stoneman still at the boathouse. Flipsitter stays right over there.
Bisa dibalas.
But no, that's going to be a takedown there from Asterisk instead. Here comes Red Devil blowing up the Killjoy on the other side, and it does seem like Crazy Guy was a piece of the action. Spike's going to get planted though, as Boom Esports able to overrun the central defense of that B site. But the guns are loud and proud here from the side of Big Bam, and again the operator will just sign, seal, and deliver.
Oh no! Oh no!
Making mincemeat out of Boom Esports.
Lagi ngapain kan anak lagi ini nobar.
Left behind in the bowling alley. He's got picked up by someone else, and it's Bam right now dancing this night away and going for more and more of these.
Another clean round for Big Bam. Boom Esports again just absolutely struggling at this point in time. Beneville, very important to brag over there, using that showstopper. Loves the nade, doesn't really connect, but the rest of his team is there to back him up. Was a 4v2 situation in the end.
How?
Clean wall back play onto
So sure
Ezra.
di situ.
We mentioned a lot about Big Bam, right? They kept it simple a while ago, and it just seems like that their fundamentals are absolutely exemplary. Knowing those default angles, knowing where to hit those wall bangs, and just that kind of map knowledge as well as game knowledge can really exemplify what you can do best.
Aduh.
Big Bam,
Hampir.
they want to keep it very simple here, Benvelo. Shoot head with game, push the envelope, push the limits of every single one. We know VALORANT, we want to defy those limits. Big Bam has been doing that so far. Boom, though, we want to see the ferocity we saw a while ago on Vine. We want to see them fight back and fight back. They haven't found the answer yet to the operator as of yet. Dorp now going to be the first stop to a potential push here from Boom Esports. But NTK will just slide on in yet again with the operator. Finally got plays on the board there versus NTK and getting rid of the sniper. But besides that, it's still family.
Nice.
Boom. They're getting the pickoffs, yes. Asterisk now with a takedown, giving them a chance here. But is it going to be enough? Is this the hope and the
Aduh,
fire that Boom Esports
Nanda.
is looking for?
Emosi gua manggil.
Asterisk is going to be able to get a spike down. So it's going to be a 3v2 retake scenario. And there we go. Ultimate is out
Yuk,
for
fragmennya.
KO,
Bukain yuk.
suppressing everybody in that radius.
Gak bisa lo pakai skill semua.
Pulsing on out, looking for the suppress as much as possible. And Asterisk right now, he wants to help out Flipsitter as much as possible here by the main. There's the wall bang action yet again. That's going to be the darts flying.
Aduh.
What's happening? It will just be crazy.
This is frustrating. Oh my god.
Give the breath of life yet again for Big Bam. Believe in Crazy Guy because he can make.
Masa wallbang aja, Nanda? Tadi kan lu udah wallbang. Ah, aku.
And you can see that this has another conquest here by Big Bam.
Udah bagus padahal.
crazy guy right there, and of course Dwarf, undeniable impact in that previous round.
Kok sofanya nggak ada namanya?
Is undeniably
di
what Vietnamese
matiin.
fans have been cheering for. This is the big bam.
Itu ada tapi di situ.
Right
Ya,
here
ini kan
on the
statistik
international
dari
stage. Up against
produser.
a very decorated team such as Boom Esports, a scoreline of 8-1. Very little people were expecting this sort of outcome, but it is happening.
Jauh
As a
dong
matter of
sekarang.
fact, right now,
Oke,
they
oke.
have play out of their
Yah, darahnya.
Udah healer lagi. Duh, guys.
Nice, itu dapat dia.
Oh, dapat satu. Oke, nice. Awas di klik kanan. Yor, sabar Yor.
Dipantekin lagi OP.
Never count them out, especially in a while ago. The defense might be their saving grace later on. Now they're gonna try to salvage this half, at least potential 4-8 scoreline. They have a few guns, yes. The rifles are bound in a single guard in their from NC's last year.
Oh, MTK itu dia yang pakai omen.
Suppressed right now versus Red Devil, but the control still from the Astra is gonna be on notice. That's another one here from Pina so far. Tighten down his counterpart, and Wild Blaze will try to
Kenapa mereka? Oke, nice. Sisa satu. Nice. Salah. Anjir.
Duh, sama-sama.
Nice. Woo.
And the Clutch King is back, blazing, having a coronation here on Ascent. They needed that red carpet treatment on a site. It was bloody, yes. But Boom Esports, they worked for it.
Definitely needed that
Here we
point
go.
forward. They could still bring it to a 4-8 scoreline, but that's judging from that last attempt and the previous rounds. I think the issue here is clear when it comes to Boom Esports executes. They're sort of dry peeking a lot, time and time again. I'm sort of wondering, where are the smokes? You're not really denying any line of sight from Big Bam. That's why MTK pretty much can opt with impunity.
And that's the thing. We have realized what could have helped them out earlier on that wide map. And there was some
Bisa
success.
ke arah market
NCK
enggak
on that
notice.
moment, looking at the operator, but now it feels just right at home with the Jets. It's that combo.
Jangan nengok.
Yor, sabar dong. Jangan.
Finding the game all throughout these months. Still seeing for Big Bam right now. They're still in a commanding lead. The Boom Esports, they found that hope and prayer to work out there, and if they can make sure that these peaks can work out for them, it's gonna be their way to entry on the sites.
Duh,
It does feel
Blaze.
difficult here, Bim. They do get the intel, yes. They get the suppress, but the acid smoke, not really the biggest of all.
Mereka nggak ada flash ya? Kan ada si itu ya, si
KO.
Kenapa jarang nge-flash banget sih? Tinggal lempar aja. Gue tahu ada si siapa namanya. Oke, nice, langsung aja.
Aduh! Astaga.
Lagi bau banget sih. Bani baru juga di iye-iyein tadi. Aduh.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Nggak bisa saya sendiri begitu. Udah, switching side deh. Oh, belum ya?
Belum, satu lagi. Jauh banget, gila.
Haya. Boom terbungkam. Mayan.
Yeah, we've been talking about it all night. Big Bam prefer to keep things
Ini
very
360
straightforward.
ASAP,
They
iya
trust
betul.
their gut feeling, they trust their intuition and their aim above all. And they're just showcasing what they're capable of, mechanically speaking. It's working out pretty damn well for them so far. It may very well be a 10-2 scoreline because Boom Esports is now on an eco state.
Are you a believer of the stinger? Isn't that your religion? The burst fire. The burst fire has been something Boom Esports have been trying to whip out in these scenarios. We saw it in the Bulldog a while ago. We see it on the stinger now. But can they even get close enough to Bam, who still has an operator? Ever since that op got bought, it has been there time after time. Sure, NTK has been slain. Mark will not either they're able to go for the buy or at least save that gun for the next round. Here we have it. Ultimate's going to be a bound cross. Combined 50 games to play here from the
Nice, 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 nice.
They are gonna get pushed on the ground. NC Slash there with the control of the ground.
Nice,
Nice.
nice, 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 nice.
And this is what Boom is looking for.
Tahan, Steris, tahan.
Aduh.
Aduh, itu cuma 10 loh HP-nya loh.
Closer to the side of Bam here. And
Aduh, tahan, jangan ngepick, jangan ngepick.
Nice.
It's Boom right now with the thumbs advantage. Function there, catching out NBK, finally putting the rate of the Jets to
Nice, nice, Thrifty. Woo.
Boom Esports.
Nice, nice, nice.
Made their play
It's okay,
work.
it's okay,
They
it's
know
okay.
what to do, time after time. But in that last round, it was finally an example of them executing the way they know how to.
I mean, that's why you don't count out the stingers. I mean,
Okay.
that's why it's
Pencet
such a
kan,
believer
Bapak defender
in
kan.
that gun decks, but
Go.
absolutely well played by Booty Sports there. Going for that double swing right as the gravity well procced was just perfect timing. This is definitely what they needed coming into this half. If they could bounce off the momentum of this first round, then they could still be in the running.
Just exemplary work there from NC Slasher. Unfortunately, it came at a very late time, and the damage has been done. It's still 3-9. Boom Esports could have just gotten a few more of those.
Mereka
plays to work
pistolan
out.
langsung beli semua ya,
Remove the operator
800,
from
500.
the round
Kalau kita kan masih kayak udah beli
Might have
light
been
shield
even
doang.
closer scoreline. But with that being said, this is where Boom can prove to everyone that this can be their new home base. On defense is where they shine brightness, and it seems like it's gonna be the crossfire here between the pizza in the market.
Oof.
Deliver things up, but no Red Devil. NTK will deny that guarantee already. Plays in time does catch out the raise there. Besides that, it's still Bam right now with the choice to go on B side. Astos right now trying to hold the line and defend on side itself.
Jangan ngepick, jangan ngepick.
Perilous state because NTK, he's been patient. He's gotten that takedown here in the meantime with the refrag. It's now 3v2 as NC Slash is clearing out the main angle, but Eeyore, he was the Lone Ranger trying to fight against the side. Crazy guy down with a takedown, and it's 3v1 looking to become 3v9, but no, it's still gonna be a fight there for NC Slasher before he falls. Bam, with that pistol victory, they're at double digits here, Criminal, and they're 3 away from ending this day with the first ever Vietnamese VCT win.
This is absolutely going to be a monumental victory for Big Ben. And I do like the restraint coming in from NTK. He decided to just basically hold that angle over there in the shed by the switch. He could have pushed out defender side, and he probably
Dan gamenya pun kayak performanya Boom juga nurun gak sih?
Berantakan kayak bingung gitu.
Jadi kayak nggak seseru yang tadi.
Iya, karena bingung, kelihatan bingung. Kalau misalnya sama-sama rapi kan enak nontonnya, walaupun kalah ya udah gitu. Tapi itu kayak bingung, mau ngapain?
But such a risky angle to do it, but it pays off in dividends if it works. It does feel like it's all in right now for Big Bam, and they are the ones just making back here. It's opening
Nice,
up
nice, nice, nice.
for
Nah, aduh, baru, ya
advantage.
mak.
It gets even easier. Onto A side, they come and behold it. Yeah, already have a grasp at it, putting that spike on down, sure to suppress. Will hit Dorf there, but in a 4v2 situation with Spectres versus Pistols, the chances of Boom Esports making this one happen slim to none. I feel like in this case, inside the picks will fly first. Boom Esports will just
Jauh banget muternya.
At this point in time, they can just go for exits. Really, that's the only
Nge-save.
option
Apa
that they
gimana?
have.
Nggak mungkin chef. Exit frag.
You know, they're gonna everything's gonna ride on the next
Terus kalau
round
mereka
when
cabut,
they actually
mereka
get
bisa
to buy
kill.
these guns. But at 3-11 scoreline, it's looking very, very grim for Boom Esports here. And I gotta say, I'm an instant fan of Big Bam.
Don't worry, I've been on this Big Bam train for quite a while. Been on the Boom train as well. And two of these high trains colliding right now.
Iya, mati sama spike aja. Nggak ngasih duit ke mereka. Kalau mereka nggak mati justru nggak dapet duit. Ya nggak sih? Setahu gue. Kalau Bang Kev, buset galak banget lu. Kasian banget. Sabar ya.
Because the pressure will be on even further and even harder. Bam right now, they're gonna pressure that A side and ready to squeeze NC Slash dry.
Yeah, I think they're gonna really press the attack here. A lot of them are stacking onto A main. NC Slasher blissfully unaware of that huge stack on A main.
Ignorance is bliss, Mimino. If you only knew 5 people were coming at you, how would you even feel? What kind of panic would set in? Our players are professional, but still 1v5. You can make a highlight reel out of it if you make it out of it alive, sure. But the odds, they're very, very difficult. And the odds right now, they are stacked against Boom Esports here. But they do have the positions they want of power and to be able to defend. It's a heavy stack move on the A site, and it feels like them right now have an idea of how this defense is going to work. They're checking it out with Red Devil on the B site. But then again, the double back is the name of the game here. Both Boom and Bam using this tactic. Looking to go back on that A site. Thing is though, Boom is no fool, and they still keep the killjoy in the Astra in check and in position here, Bim.
30 seconds left. Playing the patience game, as is Big Bam. We're gonna burst onto the side any moment now. 20 seconds left on the clock. Here we go.
Nice.
Well, gonna be used already, and here we have Fantasy Slicer on board yet again. When they go and get stuff, he gets even tougher, but Bam right now able to grab that
Aduh.
and be able to get to so far.
Aduh.
On the side, they will go. Ninja's not gonna get lobbed here and flips to their Boom Esports. They're seeding
Good
position
sign.
again.
Flip.
Big Bam right now setting up on that A side.
Aduh.
Guys all the way by A main, getting that range advantage in this scenario. And even though those are just specters, they're enough to make goats out of Boom Esports. This is it. It's match point now for Bam. And can they finally make history? Can they put the Vietnamese region on the board here in the SEA-VCT? It's time to find out who will beat us for sports.
I mean, we might see the most incredible comeback so far today. I mean, that is definitely a possibility. Highly unlikely, though. But for the fans of the Vietnam scene and for fans of Big Bam here, it's looking pretty bright.
This time now, it's Bam already up to a very great start. Blaze, he's been the pillar here of Boom. He's been that leader.
Transfernya udah bagus. Tinggal di finishing ya. Nice. Nice. Aduh.
Staris lagi sendiri. Wis karap.
They're hoping so. They want to so far. They want to get this victory, and they're scouting things out. Crazy guy, so he's trying to make sense of the madness. Lockdown is there. Shocker now, putting the HP all the way
Staris
down to
akhirnya panik
5.
gak sih? Dia memperlihatkan kepanikannya.
Anjir.
In this scenario, no, the wallback will deny him.
Oke. Nice try, nice try. It's okay, it's okay.
We see Vietnam make a splash in VCT SEA, and Big Bam will take the final.
Biasa aja lu tadi itu gak biasa lah, sebal. Tadi nggak kayak gitu kok case-nya. Semangat kali kok. Gila, Pinoy. GG. Gila dibantai ya. Terbantai. Coba kita cari.
No, honestly, it was a tale of the two teams twice here in this series. First time, it was just Boom.
Perlawan AE kata
prove that they are still
Seru
back
ya.
as that incredible Indonesian scene.
Siapa yang menang?
On the flip side, on that second map,
Oh, saya mau dengerin dia.
with the big splash saying,
Kita kayak bocah yang kalah gitu dah.
Iya. Biarin dah. Lihat dulu nih.
Nonton aja yang akhirnya siapa yang menang.
8-1. 12-1.
Wow, dibantai habis-habisan anjir.
12-2. What? Lu yang mantekin, kenapa lu yang bengong? Setting win. Ini cuma segini sih, 13-2 berarti. Enggak nih. Ini 13-2. Jadi back menang enggak, iya. Set. 12 1 digit semua berarti ya? Iya. Ayo, ayo. Weh. Mas Valorant. Naon. Gila. Nice banget transfernya. Ya. Tapi kalah ya, tapi keren aja. Ya wes lah. Udahlah. Kita nonton lagi. Besok ada nggak sih? Berarti ini poinnya ya guys ya. 1-1-3. 1-0. Kalau 2-0 dapat 3 poin. Kalau draw dapat 1 poin. Oke. Still masih bisa kekejar. Besok ada nggak sih? Mari kita dengarkan yang bahasa Indonesia-nya. Bella.
Series dari Paper X juga mereka bisa menangkan best of 2 series melawan 5 Ace dan Full Sense dan juga Onyx G tahan dengan skor seri 1-1 dari X10 mereka berhasil menang 2-0 atas Galaxy Racer mendapatkan 3 poin tapi dari Big Bam dan juga Movie Sports sekali lagi Indo Pride harus ditahan seri dan masing-masing tim mendapatkan 1 poin.
Apa yang terjadi dengan itu kita pada hari ini sebenarnya nice try sih sudah meningkat 1 tapi gua masih apa ya, banyak hal yang bisa dipelajari lagi masih bisa banyak hal yang bisa ditingkatkan lagi dari itu kita tapi dengan dua scene Southeast Asia kali ini benar-benar menunjukkan kualitas
Sedang apa?
adalah region yang gak kalah keras dari
Main apa?
dari
Palo.
apa ya dari
Yaudah.
extent yang kayak bilang top
Let's go guys, main Palo.
rasanya cukup sulit juga cukup kewalahan lawan Galaxy Racer dan dari tim
Besok aja jam 10-an. Kagak pagian nggak nonton gua. Pagian itu.
ditahan imbang full set ditahan imbang oleh Oni banyak sekali rotasi yang terjadi di
Berarti nggak nonton nih AF besok.
menurut gua
Pagi banget jam 10. Mending kita live stream yang lain.
bagi Valorant depannya dimana tidak ada tim yang terlalu mendominasi sampai hari ini.
Ya Jamal, whatever you say. Udah, mari kita bermain saja. Onyx jam 7, Paper X jam 9. Nah, kalau itu boleh nobar. Kita nobar itu, oke? Paper X jam 9. Pengen lihat juga gua performa Paper X. Kayaknya seru. Ya ampun, udah tanggal segini harusnya gue ngafalin ini. Udah amat, masih ada 3 hari lagi. Santai. Ada ajakin anak Discord dulu dah mainnya. Server start. Kita ini semangat AA. Kelihatan gak sih gue ngechat? Kelihatan ya? Gas lah, Silver Queen. Mana Silver Queen? Ikut dong. Boleh. Nah, si Koko lagi main ini.
Coba.
Si Koko.
Masuk ah. Ray mana Ray?
Ray dicariin. Ray aja kan nonton gue. Kayak tadi sih dia bilang lagi ada urusan. Udah pamit dulu don non mau bobo cantik, see you besok. Oke, thank you udah mampir semuanya. Hai Kak, halo Chan. Let's go Chan. Ada Silver Queen, ada Bat, tinggal Koko lagi kompe baru bat. Mulai dah. Counter pen gue mana nih? Mau spike rush dulu? Masih mau gue minum tadi. Mau gue minum. Aduh. Bima, Z, Flex ini Z ini gue pernah main nih gue. Kita invite aja guys. Udah mabar Valorantnya. Nah, masukkan ya. Sisa satu orang. Siapa ya? Gak ada sih. Ya udahlah, kita gaskan. Halo Kak. Halo Evelyn. Mau main bareng nggak Evelyn?
Match found.
Ini apa sih Asen? Coba pakai KO ah. Kayak mana sih pakai dia nih? Penasaran gua.
Halo, halo, halo.
Halo. Lagi di band seminggu kompe. Kenapa lu Evelyn? Nona dukung siapa di VCT? Dukung Indo Pride. Dukung yang tim Indo pokoknya gua. Tadi yang on voice siapa ya? Z atau Silver Queen?
Z.
Hah? Z ya? Hai Z.
Spike rush.
Nice. Oh, di kirinya ada, ya ampun. Di kirinya ada, di kirinya. Paul, terlalu barbar. Kan aku nggak tahu di kirinya ada. Nice. Aduh. Ace gak tuh? Ya amplop. Kemarin mati lampu, habis itu blue screen, habis itu Evelyn tertangkap. Sudah oke, udah berarti itu tidak boleh main namanya, itu Evelyn. Mid. Nice. Siapa yang pakai Sage? Z ya? Oh, Z. Hai Z. Masuk A. Aduh. Si Paul. Nggak apa-apa. Astaga. Iya, ini senjata gua banget. Oh my god. Yay. Kok nggak kena? Astaga. Aduh, mantul lagi. Mampuy. Di mana? Nanti skin lagi kan? Hihi. Pulang itu dia. Aku ngelihat bodoh. Bisa gue ini pakai KO. Buktinya gue langsung top frag. Ya nggak coy? Sorry Shay, gak bisa ikut dulu Shay, nonton aja Shay. Oke Shay. OP haram bener tuh, dilihat-lihat. Iya, nggak bisa gue pakai OP. Mabar kak, boleh Zin. Let's go, langsung aja. Add gue as for dance, #Nona. Ini kemana ya lemparnya ya? Kejauhan gak sih? Iya, kejauhan. Market, ada market. Udah muter ah. Wait. Dadah, aku muter. Dadah. Dadah. I'll die. I'm gonna die. Gak apa-apa. Ente. Hai semua. Malam. Oke, let's go. Bisa nih. Wush wush wush, masuk. Wah, kekencangan. Ah! Ah! Awas flash. Hihiu. Ah, itu nge-hit ya? Gue gak baru tahu. Tolong revive aku. Revive aku. Nice, nice, nice. Bawah, di bawah. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wah, cu. Oh, kita baru 2. Gue kira tadi kita udah 3. Oke. Live sampai Jumper itu. Boleh mabar nggak? Boleh, boleh. Langsung aja add gue. #Nona. Sampai Jumper ya? Nggak tahu. Gak react video MPL. MPL nggak boleh ditonton guys. Nggak boleh nobar dia. Sama kayak PUBG. Awas, awas. Gua malah bengong si pinter. Gue bengong guys, oh my god. Set, apa yang terjadi nih? Rame bet, rame. Kok bisa sih lo udah masuk ke site? Oh, lo yang planting ya? Lucu banget udah masuk ke site. Tau gak, temen-temennya masih di short. Masih di B-main, lu udah masuk.
Kan tadi gue naikin.
Hah?
Toxic screen.
Ya udah. Kalah deh. Enak juga pakai kemo. Seru. Bisa di revive.
Ininya kurang ke kanan ya buat masuknya.
Nutup toxic screen-nya. Miring gini aja. Jadi nutup ini market sama di city. Wih, full party nih. Narik. Mau kompe kah guys? Wow. Tidak eligible. Kawan-kawanku yang gold, kita tidak bisa bermain bersama. Oke, kalau kalah, makasih. Dadah, thank you. Gimana nih, deals? What's up, deals? Oh, CCK aku udah add. Oh, ini kah kau? Udah tuh. Tapi kita tidak bisa bermain bersama.
Tunggu lem Korea tuh.
Mau apa dong? Ini.
Dia satu ini lagi.
Satu apa?
10-12.
Kalau kalah. Lu mah doainnya kalah berarti dia biar cepat.
Biar cepat.
Halo, halo.
Halo.
Unrated aja.
Unrated. Tadi sih itu udah cabut ya. Siapa menang?
Bukan Korea.
Si ini temen gue si Cilpa juga lama banget OT. Tunggu ya guys, kita tunggu satu teman lagi ya. Kita mau lihat nih. Ada yang lagi OT sama ada yang harusnya kalah. Tapi menang. Si Koko nggak ngajak-ngajak. Ada yang mau beli battle pass nih. Pengen nyari shorty yang bagus.
Bisa Chris juga sekarang di Genius. Bisa Chris juga sekarang di Genius.
Iya bisa. Ih, lem Korea OT. Mau spike keras dulu.
Serah.
OT dia. Lama nih. Ya, si itu tadi udah cabut lagi, nggak enak gue. Ya udahlah. Spike keras dulu ya, guys. Oke, Kak. Nanya sendiri, jawab sendiri.
Match found.
Maaf ya Kak kalau
Gak apa-apa, gue juga kok. Santai. Ini apa sih? Heaven ya? Ya udahlah, gue coba pakai dia lagi ya. Seru. Suaranya bisa di revive lagi. Hehe. Hai Bima.
Spike rush.
Loh. Langsung sheriff. Kenapa musuh kalau pakai bridge itu anjing kali ya? Wih. Di mana tadi dia tuh? Kayak ada yang tele ya di bawah gue.
Seconds left. Spike planted.
Aduh. Anjim. Panik lah aku nih. Ada yang jaga A kah? Aku nggak mau jaga A. Jauh. Udah sampai sini. Kalau gini? Aduh. Awas flash. Aduh, belakangnya dong. Oh my god. Tak lihai aku. Malam Kak. Malam Alexander. Let's go, Sage carry the team. Iya. Ente. Canda terus. Udah. Aduh. Canda terus. Kasih senjata kayak gini. Hihi. Gak lihat. Ada tuh Phoenix tuh. Itu. Ayo Zi, let's go Zi. Wah. Aduh, lucu banget, lucu. That was my kill. Lah. Emang ada ininya? Aduh, kenapa on? Wah. Wah, hampir saja aku. Sorry, deals. Gue lempar di situ. Why? Tadi gua top frag, tiba-tiba kayak gini, bercanda. Ini lempar kemana ya? Sini kali ya. Kadang di bawah. Ya betul sekali. Ada Yoru, kiri lo. Nice. Tuh, Jet udah masuk. Flashku, dibalas flashku anjing. Nice, nice.
Activating kill mode. Bantu choke. Kill mode is default.
Yeay, nyangkut.
Get out of my way. Reload of planet. Reloading.
There. Joke's over. You're dead. Throwing charge. Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
Oke deh. Gimana?
And we're clear.
Akhirnya aku udah guna. Lucu.
Reloading. I've got your trail.
Yoi.
Flash.
30 seconds left.
Ah, astaga. Kaget gua. Anjing. Di mana tuh? Udah kayak main game horror. Karena dulu pernah jadi BA Aura kan. Iya, buset lama banget.
Gimana mem Korea? Mana enggak tadi?
Gimana nih ngomong?
Tadi lu didoain kalah sih. Parah.
Awalnya smurfing juga orang ke 50.
Oh, wow. Oh, smurfing juga. Oh, lu smurfing berarti ya.
Enggak, aku tuh bro.
Enggak, bohong banget. Ya gimana, nggak bisa compete kita. Deals, lu nggak ada akun yang lebih kecil?
Bang, akunnya kegedean bang. Gandeng akunnya gede pun.
Kok ada akun kecil sih?
Ya udah bang. Atau mau pakai punya temen gua bang?
Atau mau ganti? Nah, akun aku banyak akun.
Oh ya udah, ya udah.
Terus mau ganti ke gold.
Loh, udah, nggak apa-apa, udah, nggak apa-apa. Gua nggak punya.
Nggak punya. Kan orang biasa kan ngikutin yang baru. Itu ngikutin.
Ayan, gua nggak punya.
Ganti akun aja nih.
Iya, oke bang.
Kalau Riot boleh main sama gold sekarang.
Iya, masalahnya nggak boleh bang.
Bentar.
Iya.
Ganti akun ya.
Oke bang.
Atau ada lagi yang punya?
Wah gila, kejar-kejaran Crazy Guy sama 4 Second. Sekarang 4 Second ini leaderboard pertama.
Kita bangnya mainnya di depan.
Oke, sih biar PC-nya nggak panas.
Oke lagi.
Kok pandemi sih? Apa hubungannya wah?
Orang yang pergi langsung diomongin.
Parah.
Kan nggak mungkin.
Parah.
Mainnya sambil mobilnya
Enggak tahu itu mic-nya di dalam hidung.
Oh, ini juga lebih parah. Ada ahlaknya ini udah gak ada. Astaga. Dia lagi nonton streaming gue tahu. Dia tahu lu pada ngomongin dia.
Apa-apa.
Gua mainnya di toilet bang, kayak aku bang tadi.
Iya. Kayak lagi mau karaoke.
Karaoke.
Lebih estetik ya.
Karaoke, weh. Ngapain lu karaokean?
Pengen jadi hode.
Coba lu jadi cewek.
Coba jakunnya dimasukin dulu.
Nggak bisa.
Oh. Gue pikir jakunnya udah dimasukin.
Jawabannya bongkar pasang jadi kayak Lego.
Cowok bisa tahu jakunnya dimasukin.
Ya maksudnya jakulnya harus dikebawahin.
Kok lu tahu?
Enggak, gue nonton yang cowok yang yang ngeprank orang.
Oh, si yang cowok yang gitu.
Kalau jakun gua nggak naik lagi gimana?
Oh, iya juga
Oh,
sih.
iya.
Jakun gua ketahan gitu di bawah.
Halo. Kok lu udah temenan sama kok lu udah temenan sama gua sih?
Ya, Ki.
Kok dia bisa masuk sih? How?
Enggak tahu.
Oh, dia masuknya lewat link. Ada bang. Kok kamu masuk lewat link ya bang?
Hah? Dia lewat link.
Aku teman sama Z.
Oh, alah. Oke.
Diam tadi Z.
Hah?
Tadi Z. Temennya.
Oh iya. Lu berdua Elvoluk sama Lem Korea, lu tadi ngomongin dia kan? Nih Z temennya, mampus lu. Oh takut, langsung lapor.
Kata mama nggak boleh bohong. Suara kamu ganteng bang.
Suara kamu ganteng. Parah lu.
Gimana caranya tuh bang?
Sarkaster lu.
Itu susah sih bang. Mending main pawai ya kalau nggak mau ketemu. Banyak kali sih VALORANT. Namanya juga hidup bang. Hidup cuma sekali, kalau 2 kali ya hidup ini. Tahu, hidup cuma sekali.
Nah itu baru.
Gimana caranya ke silver? Ini menang naik ke silver.
Caranya ke silver, minta gendong.
Gara-gara AFK. Orang menang plus gua menang minus. Hari ini 2 kali draw, 5 kali kalah.
Menang ini menang.
Amin, semoga menang tapi jangan minus.
Lu ngapain AFK, Boh? Aduh.
Salahin PLN, jangan salahin.
Aduh.
Gak udah adu-adu tapi gue masih respon. Gue nggak tahu mapnya.
Lu tau lah kalau gue udah adu-adu lah, udah menyesal lah.
Aduh, please.
Kan, adu juga kan lu.
Mau gue main Euro nggak?
Aduh. Nih mau main aja nih, Bris.
Santai. Yang pakai SSD boleh ALT 4. Gue nggak pakai SSD soalnya. Reloadnya lama.
Bet. Main nggak, Bris?
Terserah.
Ya. Terserah semua nih. Ya udahlah kalau terserah semua.
Kalau gue pakai Euro, mata kalian ya jelek.
Kalau kalian ada ngepick ya udah berarti ngepick. Oh ya udah ngepick, let's go.
Tadi ngetes doang, kita udah kebuka belum? Nggak tahu.
Have fun kan?
Hmm?
Have fun kan? Lunya fun gak?
Evan, tenang aja, tetap Evan sambil nonton
Sambil dilihat tuh kayaknya.
Emang nggak 6 detik loh. Enggak nih. Tenang, kita punya Z dan Zel.
Ya, kita punya para Smurf. Let's go.
Suzuzi dan Suzel. Mana ada Suzel?
Udah susah-susah dinaikin sama Nanda sampai silver 2.
Jalan network problem atau maaf.
Kenapa?
Apa bang? Bang,
Net-
suara kamu ketutupan angin bertiup gitu.
Agak-agak anak ini ya, brengsek ya dia ya. Udah. Aduh, harusnya gue sambil loncat, gue lupa. Aduh, kelepas lagi. Buset. Iya, bener juga. Why?
Spike down A.
Astaga, kaget gue. Nice.
Their jet has nothing on me. Thank God.
Gak tahu. Udahlah, main suka-suka kalian aja lah. Udah main suka-suka aja lah, pusing malah aku. Masuk, yang penting kasih tahu masuk mana biar gua bisa line up. Sisanya udah main suka-suka kalian aja lah. Kaget weh. Brengsek. Kaget gue. Wah! Aneh! Ay. Jantungku.
I got the spike.
Korea kalah main Indomie. Flawless gak sih atau enggak nih? Bisa lah ini ace.
Standing. 30 seconds left.
Let's get these idiots.
Serius lah, serius.
Let's go. Toxins going up.
Yuk, majulah.
Toxin screen down.
Aduh, mentok lagi. Canda, bercanda mulu. Canda terus. Ya ampun. Buset, buset.
Player standing.
Bodoh amat. Bodoh amat. Ini ngapain kita? Oh iya lagi main ya. Lupa. Di mana?
One enemy remaining.
Iyalah, orang musuhnya pada di B. Nggak tahu musuhnya. Musuhnya tuh nggak tahu siapa. Oh iya, oh iya, oh iya. Terlalu fokus. Itu tuh, dari mid. Maaf. Aduh, nggak ambil senjata lagi, bodoh aku. Udahlah. Ares Gaming.
Ya, kasih. Kita lihat aja bisa apa enggak. Oh gila sih, pesimis banget sama gue.
Awas! Kena lo.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Gawat. OP gue dong, OP gue.
Yakin mau OP?
Mau.
Ngeri.
Sini gue beliin.
Itu.
Balikin duit gue anjing 50 duit gue.
siapa lu beliin gue nggak lihat-lihat. Rotet gak? Rotet gak? Tuh, satu lagi tuh. Omennya di situ. Nah, itu udah mati. Not bad lah ya, not bad lah ya. 8 aku nih. Ayo guys, Ken. Ah.
Ini gue barusan mau isi VALORANT koin. Silahkan langsung aja.
Gimana? Agak akhlakles ya anak ini ya.
Matinya deket-deket gue dong biar bisa gue respon. Lu mau nungguin OP gue kan?
Mati aku. Aku masih di situ.
Masih bandel dong. Aduh, gak kena.
Last player standing. Ace.
Who to smother first? Can someone get this?
Gak mau gua beli-beli lagi, bukan donasi buat kalian. Ngambek. Harusnya gua bisa beli OP sekarang.
Ini.
Gak.
Yakin gak mau nih?
Gak.
Bersin loh. Awas ya ntar ngambil. Nah kan, pasti ngambil nih, mundur ngambil.
Apa aja gua mah gak mau udah sendiri. Gak mau? Ya sabar ayolah.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down. Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
Suara lu jauh banget, Kak.
Mati mic gua mati. Gue udah nahan step, anak ini semua berdua. Akhlakles dua-duanya anjing. Gue udah nahan step dari tadi.
Berdua nahan step, ya ampun.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down B.
Sekarang tomennya 130.
Aduh, OP.
Out of targets. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice try kawan-kawan, it's okay. Boleh mabar gak kak? Boleh banget. Tapi lagi full sih. Next time. Nggak next time, next round. Apa sih next match?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Gak ada yang mau beliin gue klasik. Ya, hilang lagi. Kok gua bengong ya? Astagfirullah.
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Tahan OP itu. Aduh. It's okay guys. Masih baru round segini, bisa ini bisa.
Get out of my way.
Sorry. Ayo masuk P.
Ada 2 KWA OP ini.
Step Neng, step. Cek mid aja, mid kiri dong. Aduh, kaget gue.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
Tahan aja, tahan pick sampai lo ada healan, bet. Pas belakang lo ya, hati-hati.
One enemy remaining.
Heal dulu ya.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Mana OP-nya?
Apa sih mereka ini rebutan OP? Lucu banget. Ayo beliin aku dulu. Fadil. Iya masih round segini, tenang aja, bisa ini. Mohon maaf, gue paling atas. Mohon maaf.
Lem Korea gimana sih, nggak panas?
Tahu nih duelis nih gimana sih? Kurang. Nice try. Kurang ya, agak kurang ya, Mas. Coba lagi nanti. Buset, tengah-tengah nggak tuh anjing, kanan kiri. Astagfirullah. Canda sayang.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Aduh, Z, nice try di Z. Oke, nice try. Let's go. Minum air putih dulu kalian, kayaknya dehidrasi.
Spike planted.
Buset.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Enggak, ini map attacker emang. I am tired. Mereka masuknya lewat mid mulu. Nice.
Spike down A.
Kanan lu ada. Oh, teman.
One enemy remaining.
Itu bawah. Nice.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Kayaknya masuk B sih. Hati-hati ya mid to B. Kabarin kalau udah maju dia. Nggak tahu. A. Ah, bodoh banget gue. Amplop. Nice. Satu lagi. Heal. Nggak drop, bisa jadi ke B dia. Hati-hati.
Ya, pasang B.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world. Initiated.
Nice.
Baru panas nih. Senjata apa nih?
Nice.
Call me tech support again. Time to stop backup.
Kita lihat oprek. Anyone have funds to spare?
Makasih. Baru mau ngeluh nggak ada yang mau beliin.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike down A.
Masuk.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
120? Dari gue 29. Berarti tinggal 1 dong HP-nya. Atas ada.
Spike planted.
There.
Bodoh aku.
One enemy remaining.
Healing.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Ah, keburu.
I will not die.
Bye. Ente. Mulai tadi kah nggak stop? Yoi.
One enemy remaining.
Tuh Vandalnya kan udah kan pegang. Oh, udah sip. Iya, gua nggak pakai soalnya nggak bisa. Udah masuk B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pala padahal anjir. Let's go Ace. Nice try, nice try.
Match point.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it. You will not kill my allies.
Aduh, Paul 130 alah. Nice try.
Last player standing.
Last player dengan klasiknya. Let's go, you can do this.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
Dan nggak? Masih main? Masih main? Gue mau tadat dulu.
Lem main gak lem? Lanjut gak?
Ya udah bentar. Sorry kak tadi nge-lag. Sorry beban kak agak nge-lag. Biasanya ya per satu. Gak apa-apa, yang penting udah main bersama ya kan. Yang penting have fun. Pokoknya kalau gue udah Pokoknya kalau gue udah top frag itu adalah pertanda akan kalah. Gue gak tahu nih siapa nih, gue ACC aja lah kalian nih. Mau bertiga aja.
Terserah siapa lagi ada meeting.
Nggak tahu. Oi Lem. Astaga. Main nggak lu? Main nggak lu? Ada temen nggak lu? Halo Fadil. Mau gue chat sini ke Evan.
Kayak emak nih.
Si Koko main. Kagak kelar-kelar dia.
Hah?
Si Koko main.
Berapa ronde lagi dia?
10-2.
Tungguin aja. Biar di carry.
Yoi. Gua chat dia. Kita mau spike rush dulu aja. Senangnya hati ini sudah bisa live stream Valo, tidak nge-lag. Banyak banget sih tapi gantinya, astagfirullah. Mau spike rush atau snowball? Ya udah, deathmatch. Ini Koko ada. Udah kelar. Sad. Kakok, let's go. Ada temen gak satu lagi? Hah? Andrew ikut?
Ya udah.
Oscar, ini random banget sih. Dalam Korea, abang gua, Oscar. Woi, Sekar. Astaga. Udahan. Sekar. Woi. Ngajak main turun doang tier. Iya, tadi aja gua turun. Ini aja gua turun dari silver 2. Ada. Apa lu mau off? Lu mau off?
Enggak tadi gua mau.
Oh. Oke. Ini random banget. Guys kan. Gendong gua, wahai manusia-manusia ini. Tahu nih sih. Lem, yang benar lah kau.
Match found.
Tahu udah brisnya siapa langku. Tadi mapnya kegedean, sekarang mapnya kekecilan, ntar alasannya. Loki Low, ini YouTube lo, Scar. Loki Low. Tadi lo komen. Oh iya, oke. Ya janganlah. Nantilah kapan-kapan main ML. Lu oh ya. Kok lu jarang ini sih on LOL? Pada duelis dong. Oh iya, lu ya. Lupa. Mari kita belajar melempar-lempar pisau KO. Oke. Kakok, diem aja lu. Tadi bukannya menang, Kak. Kok. Lagi live stream juga, gak usah matiin mic lah. Hari-hari dikacangin. Sedih aku tuh.
Deploy the killer robot to an urban population center. Great idea. Spikes here. Spikes here.
Iya, aku kurirnya, aku kurir spike. Anjing. Ada flash ya selain ini. Mahal banget ya ini flashnya, 250.
Can I get this? Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A. Turret out.
Enemy suppressed.
Reloading. Butter kill. Reloading.
There. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy dead.
Sit still.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Nice.
Sage, remember that we can't save everyone. Save what we can. Gun here.
Ada bayi nggak? Oh, ya. Ngapain sih?
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A. Sentry. Good attack.
Nice.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. Grenade.
Nice.
I love war.
Ada yang mau Marshall nggak? Tuh Marshall tuh. Tadi Marshallnya hilang, nggak ada yang pakai.
Gun here.
Tuh Marshall tuh. Anyone? Nih.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted A.
There's the place.
Awas flash. Nggak ada. Udah naik, udah naik.
Last player standing.
Kok gue bengong nggak?
Round A.
Time to stock back up.
Heads down, guns up, get deadly.
Get him.
Shutting them down.
Reloading.
There's a flash.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Rotate gak?
There.
Masuk aja. Race.
30 seconds left.
Masuk Race. Race, masuk Race. Mau gue flash gak?
Spike down B.
Spike carrier down.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Mana dia? Hilang.
Grenade out. Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Mau ngapain sih kita? Bye. Guys. Kita mau ngapain sih?
Get a drop.
Ah.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed. Launching smoke. There. Flash. Flashbang. Reloading.
I've got your trail. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Need healing. Turret out.
Ai. Gue kaget.
Seconds left.
it's okay. Baru round kelima.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
My ultimate is ready.
Safety's off.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Smoke gua multi. Atas. Aduh. Loh, saya nggak bisa dihidupin. Nice.
Last player standing.
You will
I know
not kill my
exactly
ally.
Ya, amplop. Nice. Kayak nge-lag ya? Nge-lag kok. Iya, ngeblink. Kok gue nggak bisa di revive sih? Kan gue pakai ulti tadi. Tadi ada yang revive gue nggak? Ditembak kali ya? Sampai hancur.
Gue yang di revive.
Bukan, maksudnya gue kan pakai ulti.
Smoke's down. Open up the sky.
Nggak mau ah, nggak bisa pakai.
I've got your trail.
Daripada nggak kepake, udah gue di belakang lu dah.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
Anyone?
Someone get this. Thank you. Get out of my way. My ult's almost ready. Here.
Dim beacon here.
Nice. Masuk.
Multiple enemies beat. Turret out.
Enemy spotted B.
Aduh. Hili. Bet, minum dulu, Bet. Lemah sekali Anda. Kurang. Buset.
I've got your trail. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
Terus kalian terus.
Enemy removed. Reloading.
Wah, ada pantom lagi.
Healing.
Kasih.
Repairing.
Barrier created.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Di jump shot gue, brengsek. Ada. Ya udah biarin maju.
Knife deployed. Blocks away.
Reloading.
Flashbang. Requesting manual reset.
Reloading.
I need a reset.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Mulai sepi kawan, tidak ada suara kawan. Apa yang harus dilakukan kawan? Berdoa dan berusaha kawan.
I'm safe. Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Machine sentry. Plant the spike.
Planting.
Gue.
Iya.
Enemy spotted A.
Aduh, nggak mati masa itu kayak begitu udah lurus kenanya bang.
Good. Now not
Ai. Mantap.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Bend all.
Guys, kalian bisa. Ayo semangat. Sini Aresnya buat gue dong. Gue beliin Vandal lu. Bet. Aresnya buat gue beliin Vandal.
Get out of my way.
Buset.
Stim beacon here.
Begin.
70.
Spike down B.
Ya, Sage di temel. Tadi.
You will not kill my
Last
ally.
player standing. Seconds left.
Tinggal. Ada tuh di heaven. Oh, belakang lo.
Taken down.
Hati.
Open up the sky.
Tahan aja, tahan. Aduh, buset. Sabar. Nice try. Udah gigi kali kok.
Switching sides.
Lelap. Sisa satu.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Lu kenapa? Scar. Lu ngapain? Iya. Biar fun aja gitu ya. Sage to Sage. Kompe. Lagi.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike planted.
Awas flash.
Last player standing.
Oke. It's okay. Nice try.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Apa tuh? Siwer.
Knife deployed.
Spike planted.
On my way.
Gua flash ya.
Flash. Suppressing. There's a flash. Obstacle removed.
Bangsai. Semangat. Yakin aja dulu, yakin.
Heads down, guns up, get ready. Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Nice.
Spike down A.
I've got your trail.
Flash.
You will not kill my ally.
Aduh, tadi backup aku backup kores ya anjing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Awas kok ya Ares ya ko. Awas kok.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Brengsek.
Match point.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Lu nggak mau yang lain aja, jangan Marshall. Semangat, semangat. Nggak bisa maju.
Spike planted.
BG.
One enemy remaining.
Aku jatuh.
Win.
Kalah lagi. Kenapa bet muka lu stres banget? Santai aja keles. Gak apa-apa guys, semangat guys. Namanya juga hidup, up and down. Iya. It's okay, it's okay. Kenapa udahan lo? Oh, bengong. Ya udah, semangat aja dulu. Hah? Lu las. Oh, dia udahan tuh si Lem. Ya udah. Ada. Alah. Ya udah, dadah, thank you ya. Kak Koko, masih main nggak? Skar, lu masih main nggak Skar? Kak Koko, main nggak? Set dah. sekarang masih jadi BA. Jadi BA apaan? Udah enggak coy. Oh iya ya, gue streaming lama juga. Gaskan, oke. Lagi ngapain? Sekalian dong, Tong. Mumpung berdiri. Lu gak ada teman? Sekarang lu gak ada teman? Ya udah. Oke, ya udah, let's go. Ada teman-teman lu mau masuk? Emang gak ada sih. Lu ada teman gak kok? Kokok, ada temen gak? Kak Koko, kalau ada temen bilang atau biar nunggu. Kalau nggak ada, kita gas nih. Mau ajak Andrew gak? Apa udah kemalaman? Saran. Hah? Udah gas aja. Tong 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 tong. Akas, buset. Jam berapa jam nih mah? Blubuluk bet. Dung 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 ta.
Match found.
Heaven. Pegel banget tuh kayaknya. Siapa lu, Bet? Sage. Tahu si Koko tuh main nggak pakai Reina. Ganti lampunya biar nggak warna putih. Jadinya warna kuning. Nggak terlalu puyeng guys. Lemi jadi kurir lagi.
Semangat Kak, kami nobar kok setia menonton sampai tuh.
Mantap, thank you udah donasi. Mampus, yakin banget loh. Sabar, sabar. Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Duh, malah mantul lagi. Pinter banget gua. Oh iya, ya di atas. Ah, pemborosan. Thank you banget tadi yang udah donate. Ya udah sini dah aku. Oh ya. Kalian ini. Ada Phoenix sini. Udah pindah sini. Hati-hati sore. Ya, sabar.
Enemy spotted B.
Siapa tuh mati tuh? Russell, level you back. What do you mean, Russell? Oke. Belakang. Ngapain gua ngepick ya, goblok. Nice. Nice try. Ngapain gua ngepick ya? Aduh, bodoh kali aku. Soundnya hilang. Sound apaan? Sound gamenya. Suara in game. Apa sih, guys? Pantang udahan sebelum kelingking keram. Sage, lu solo ya, Sage? Aduh, nggak kelihatan. Kanan.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
Ente. Sound gamenya hilang. Oh, nggak hilang kali, kurang gede. Suara gua kecil.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours. Take control.
Shadows traveling. The hunt begins.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Stealing sight.
Jangan stres, ayo semangat.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Jangan stres, ayo semangat. Makasih. Makasih. Terima kasih. Gue jadi kayak makasih donatnya. Gak stres kok, semangat kok ini. Yuk, bisa yuk, dan mengong yuk. Ayo, ulti ready semua nih, masa nggak bisa entry nih. Let's go, semangat.
Check it, please.
Reloading.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Reyna killed.
Nice.
You breast.
Toxins going up. Healing you.
Oh, udah.
On my way.
Turret out.
Cutting their vision.
Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down. Spike planted. You should run.
Awas tuh. Killjoy-nya. Mundur dulu. Bet. Ya, kenakan lu, Bet.
Reloading.
Lu ngapain sama gue berdua di sini? Takul.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Bet, lu nggak mundur, Bet.
Toxins going up.
Widih. Iron time.
Reloading. I hear them scurrying.
Oke, let's go, semangat.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted C.
Turret out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Ah, kaget. Ada di kiri atas. Oh my god.
Stealing sight.
Hilang. Anjim. Resu.
Last player standing.
Prepare for hellfire.
Bomb grenade out.
Ay, nice try.
Time to stock back up.
Belum tidur. Masih main.
I must stop their Reyna. Placing sentry.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemies. Toxins going up. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. They have some beats.
Play for picks.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Toxins going up. Reloading.
For you.
Sorry.
In sight.
Toxins
Begins.
Toxins going up.
Buat jajan nemenin begadang.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Makasih siapapun itu, gue nggak lihat namanya. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you Naf Russell. Thank you so much.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Ya, gue bodoh banget sih mainnya. Bingung. Thank you. Donate-nya. Means a lot.
Turret out.
Let's go!
I must endure. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Toxins going up. Cutting their vision. They will cover. See nothing. Screen down.
Light planted.
Last player standing.
Bisa gitu. Nice. Nice genjutsu. Lu ngapain Bet? Mukul muka Bet.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
YBY, yuk bisa yuk. Semangat yuk, bisa yuk. Makin malam makin segar yuk. Nggak juga sih.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Wah.
Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
Awas belakang. Ke belakang.
Reloading.
Mau masuk mana nih?
I'm watching here. Toxins going up.
Shadows
Still in sight.
For you.
Awas.
Toxin screen down.
Initiated.
stealing sight. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Don't get in my way.
di sini. Ah! Full party kak? Enggak, pin 1. Semangat, Bet! Let's
Last round before the switch.
Let's go. Bisa ini bisa. Hah?
Placing sentry.
It's okay. Life give you a lemon, make lemonade.
Isolate them and kill them.
Cover going out.
The hunt begins.
Hold step. Aduh, tahuan dong kita di sini. Oh my goodness, I can.
I have this spike down A.
I must record this. Reloading.
Wah. Astaga, bisa-bisanya aku di revive tanpa senjata. Oh my goodness. Pasti ada yang ngambil.
Last player standing.
Ya udahlah. Hey. Hari ini 2 kali bantuin.
Switching sides.
What must
Ace orang. Oh my god. Main apa ini? Pusing malah gue ini. Oh, mari kita jaga A.
Turret out.
Kepencet. Nah, itu maksudnya.
Udahan Allah. Itu 4 orang pada masuk.
Toxins going up. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oke. Udah lelah. Ini tandanya kita seharusnya tidur. Jadi udah live dari jam 3. Come on.
Enemy down.
Panik gak?
What will it be this time?
Imagine
Have any
10
patterns
hours
emerged?
streaming get loose streak gak sih? Ya, prayoga, but ya. Ya itulah. Gue mainnya juga buru banget sih ini. Gila.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted C.
There. Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up. Here.
Healing you.
Kok healing gue sih? Bukan kan?
Toxin screen down.
Aduh, kenapa ke situ mantulnya? Astagfirullah. I hate myself. Masuk ke A, masuk ke A.
Toxins going up.
Kiri.
Last player standing.
ente. Dan masih sebuah ente.
30 seconds left.
Mau dipisau. Iya. Mama. Ini Reynanya smurfing gak sih dia? Lihat deh. 3-1 Cong. Kita lawan Radiant Cong. Alasan.
Placing sentry.
I want to see you crawl.
Ini loh, Mindonya kayaknya yang jaga loh.
Toxins going up. Bomb grenade out.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Marshall.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Sorry.
Placing sentry.
Yang dulu Kak sebelum tidur, astaga. Harapan itu mah harapan.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Why? What are we doing?
Gak tau anjing lagi gak jelas kok.
Udah ini waktunya kita tidur, Bet. Lu jangan maksa last game. Almost 10 hours.
Match point.
I'll choke their sight.
Reloading.
Forward for nothing. It's okay, it's okay. Kalem. Oh, pakai jat saya aku maju aja sampai depan nih, sebal.
I need this. Draw through them.
Turret out. Toxins going up.
Found them.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
You're done. We fought well.
Last player standing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Attackers win.
Udah tidur. Udah 10 jam kurang 7 menit. Oh my god. Bayangkan. Adalah. Makasih Kak Koko, makasih Sekar. Bodoh kali mainnya nih. Dadah Kak Koko, dadah Sekar, night, thank you.
Udah dipakai semua tadi aimnya di please. Gok banget anjing. Tadi musuh depan mata nge-spray yang mana anjir?
Kan lu. Gua bengong. Oh. Ya, masih streaming aku. Oke guys, kelihatan. Ya udahlah, udah telanjur. Lupa.
Terus kelihatan lagi.
Apanya? Oh iya, kelihatan lagi. Gak apa-apa lah. Cuma 4 orang. Ya udahlah. Night guys. Dadah. Dadah, ini Anas nih. Say bye. Buruk. Yang bener, tangannya nggak kelihatan, buruk. Nah, dah. Tangan gini-gini mau kira kameranya bagus. Mana sih, gue sampai lupa mana tutup streamingnya. Ya dadah.